live? Am I not live? I thought I was. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Whatever, we'll swap over. Hello everyone, it is ENVtuber at a very odd time in the morning. It's 2 in the morning. We're vibing with some Minecraft. Because I woke up late and couldn't be bothered to think of a different game to play, honestly. I'd already sort of set my mind on Minecraft. What am I after though? I might be after a new book. Because my Silk Touch pick keeps dying very, very quickly. And it's very awkward to deal with. Hopefully everything will run nice. I always have issues whenever I'm doing Minecraft. I'm always like forgetting some setting. So if I do that. Okay, we are getting desktop audio, so we are getting game audio. It all looks good to me. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see, we'll see. If there is any issues, feel free to let me know. We don't need blue ice. We have a little bit. So yes, the goal for today, and actually I guess I don't have a task list up. All my magma blocks. Moo has stolen all of them. Okay, okay. Slight angry. No, it should be fine, it should be fine. I totally didn't need them. I guess my old plan of volcano might have got changed a bit. So something has been up with my mouse. I don't know what it's catching on, but it's definitely catching on something on the desk. Yes, today the plan is to carry on clearing out the monument I've been working on for oh so long. It's getting there. It's like super close. We're working on the outside at least now, so it's not that bad. Lily, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful day or evening. I'm not doing too bad. I literally woke up. Well, no, I woke up about an hour ago. I got out of bed like half an hour ago. I was just laying in there, just browsing the internet as you do. How about yourself? I hope you're doing well. Yes, no, the plan today, clear out the monument or clear out the outside of the monument, which is a slow process. It's a slow process. It's nice, it's chill. And it will eventually get us one step closer to making a guardian farm. It is going to mean a lot of digging of ice, a lot of sponging. But we have more than one sponge now, and that's honestly a godsend. Dude, it is a little blocky. It is a little blocky. See, this is these PS3 graphics, you know. I just keep downgrading my consoles. Eventually, we'll be back on the SNES. But yeah, what's up? No, not much. We're taking it chill today because I'm bad at waking up currently. So yeah, we're chilling on Minecraft. We're going to be doing a bit of Dark Souls SNES. Honestly, at that point, it would just be like a Metroid, not Metroid, a Castlevania game, wouldn't it? In fact, fucking every game back on like old consoles was the Dark Souls of their console, because like you had no saves. Crazy times, man. Whenever I play like retro games or play on like retro consoles, I'm like, oh fuck, no saves. Sonic, here we go again, straight from the beginning. I do have a, well, I have a Mega Drive. So like the first Sonic on that. And oh, it's just, visually, it hurts my eyes. I'm not gonna lie. It just hurts after a while. But also, just because there's no saves, you die once. Well, I think you don't die once. You have like lives, obviously, but still. It's rough, man. It's rough. Yeah, so we're planning on clearing out the rest of the monument that I've been working on. Mostly off stream because it is a very slow process. It's not even that it's like slow, it's just it's very repetitive. So hopefully today we can get the outside done, maybe more. We'll see how it goes. It is just taking it chill today. It's a Friday. Well, technically now it's Saturday, but you know. It's a chill day. But how are you doing, Royal? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope I can entertain you. I feel like it's been a while since I've streamed Minecraft. I always find it, I think I mention it every time. It's sort of awkward streaming Minecraft. Because sometimes I do just get lost and blank out. It's like, wait, what was I doing? Or do I want to carry on doing this? But this always provides some focus. Okay. Mans doesn't want carrots. This one's always just much better. He eats all the potatoes. Got tons of golden carrots because I'm going to need them. Always need that food. Especially once you see what the monument looks like. I wanted these emeralds actually. I wanted them. I wanted to hold on to them. Because I wanted the unbreaking. Which is somewhere around here. Oh, unbreaking 3. Nice. I need a book. Maybe there's a spare. Do we have a spare book? No. They always get stolen. More emeralds though. We can get rid of potatoes and carrots. Okay, we'll buy a bookshelf. Hopefully you guys have audio. Hopefully everything is good. Nice bookshelf. Just punch this in front of the dude. No, not you. You. Unbreaking and flame. We don't need flame. We just need this. We'll turn the rest into carrots. That's always what we do. I can't afford to leave them around. We'll steal them. We'll steal my emeralds. Yeah, not you. Actually, maybe you. Yeah, you'll do. You'll do nicely. Cool. We almost have 6 stacks of golden carrots. This is very nice. And that was about all we needed. So we've got a little bit of a road trip as I go all the way back to the monument. It's not super far, but it is like far enough. It is a bit of a trip. Okay, we'll do this because I should have done this a long time ago. Not the most efficient way of doing that. We'll call him Smooth. Just so I don't get it mixed up with my other pickaxe. Smooth. Smooth and silky. Okay, let's put these away. I don't want to lose them. We'll put a stack away. Nice. Make sure that we've always got something to munch on. Gotta stay healthy. Gotta not be hungry. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm so bad with eating lately. So I think I'm messing up my sleep schedule more and more. Because I know I've only got like a week and a bit left of work. What the hell went on here? So it's like my sleep schedule is getting worse and worse. Ah, that's what went on. It's getting worse and worse and worse. It's always interesting coming back here because things change. And I'm not entirely sure what's going on half the time. Like this... I knew Moo was growing these. I have no idea what's going on with that. Like, is there something on the inside or is it just a big mushroom tree? It was probably just a big mushroom tree. This is brewing. I do like these houses. Like, the design is gorgeous. Not going to steal Moo's rod. Just always good checking out the chest, seeing what's left around, you know? Seeing what people will notice if I take it. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the monument because honestly that's almost like my home away from home at this stage. I've spent so much time there just making sure I don't die, just clearing it out slowly and slowly. So it'd be nice to show off a bit of progress, I guess. Show how it's going. I don't even know what my actual goal with it is at this stage. I went there because I just wanted a monument at first, and it's like, well, now I've got the monument, let's clear it out. Now I've cleared it out, I might as well turn it into the prismarine farm. I've sort of been justifying my actions after I've started. But I think it'd be good. Like, that's the thing, I've never done a prismarine farm. And I am just using this server to do a lot of things that I haven't done. I'm gonna just leave that crafting table there, I guess. Like, see it out the corner of my eye. Yes, it's like, do prismarine farm. I don't know what I'm going to work on after that. I still need to do my house. I still, like, I have ideas of what I want to do. But it's getting on, like, my own little creative world and designing some things. I find that just difficult sometimes. I'm either in the mood for it or I'm not. That and I distract myself with so many other things. Like anything else, I just... Bloodborne, more playthroughs. Dark Souls, look into. Sure, I've been playing something else. No, Final Fantasy... The Final Fantasy 14 I need to play. Like, I keep forgetting. I got Endwalker on release. Leveled up Sage. Done all the main stories so that I could do Endwalker and then just didn't touch it. I haven't touched it since its release 2 months ago. And I'm like, I wanted to get on that shit. I don't know why. I just haven't got myself back to it. And I know the story's going to be great. I know it's going to be a ton of fun. But I just haven't touched it. It's not even like I dislike the game. Like, there's events going on. And usually I love doing events. And I definitely need to do this one. Like, it's... Oh, God. I can't even remember what it's called. I just know we get sort of a clown face. Like, face paint sort of mask or something. Like, I love it. I've just got to get on it. There's the things. Just actually being motivated and doing things. So I love that the cape goes with my clothes. Like, the color scheme just blends together so nicely. Sugar cane. I do like... Well, I like and dislike this area. Like, it is open ocean. Oh, not open ocean. It is just a massive ocean, but so much ice. Like, crazy amounts of these ice mountains. Which actually, yeah, so what I'll do is I'll go rest at the monument. And then I think I need to do the same thing that Moo was doing in the sense of just tearing these down. Because I need a lot of ice. I don't need ice, I could use any material. Sand would be good. But I've just been using ice because I think it keeps that aesthetic going. Like, it makes it all look nice. Ow. I think Moo was digging over. I think over there, actually. The one with the flat top is the one Moo was digging down. I've gone through this area so much. I don't even know the coordinates of where I'm going. I just keep going. And I know it's vaguely in this direction. In fact, if I do this... See, I got shaders. I don't have the mod and shaders on, but we can turn some shaders on. Let's see how pretty it looks. I think I've got them, like, maxed out as well. Hopefully game doesn't die. Look at that. Already just seen the moon's reflection. It looks like a totally different game. The moon still looks very rough. Everything else, gorgeous. But I can see what moon means by not being able to see under the water. It is hella dark. Oof. Oops. Ice. Had ourselves a little Titanic accident. So I just realised, actually, as much as I like this, the only way I can tell where the monument is by looking under the water. So I might get lost. Maybe. It's not there, is it? I think it's a little further. We'll see. We'll see if I do get lost. We might not be... Okay, I'm going to have to turn these off for now. Just because I can't see under the water. And that's like the main thing. Hello, Darkrai. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Is it over here? I know it's over in a big cluster of ice. Actually, it might be dead in front of me. I can only ever tell. There it is. By looking under the water. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I woke up not too long ago. So a little tired. A bit of morning voice. Is this... No, this is the wrong monument. So this is the second one that I found, which tells me I've gone too far. That one I've got other plans for. I think the main one's this direction. Yeah, overall not doing too bad. We're going to take it very nice, very chill today as we clear out a monument. Oh, I say clear out a monument. We're just sponging it. Trying to dry it out. Whoops, there we go. So it should be nice. Should be nice and easy and simple is what I'm hoping. We've got to avoid... Whoops. The baby. I didn't mean to right click. I don't want to get too close to it. Because they aggro for ages. See, I know it's somewhere in this area. This is the issue. Usually I go by landmarks, but if I end up lost, I have no idea where I'm going. There might be a sponge room. I did actually find a sponge room in the first one. It just happened to be behind a load of ice rooms. So I thought Because I thought a couple of rooms connected to each other. But they didn't in the end. And one of them just happened to have like the sponges in. So it wasn't too bad. So I have 32 sponges. It makes it so much easier. There might be a sponge room in that one. I haven't gone in that one yet. And I'm like leaving it alone for now because I have a plan for what I'm going to do with it. Yes, we got sponge. We got a hell of a lot of sponge. Which has made it much easier. What the hell? Okay, I vaguely remember that. Because I think over there, in that direction, is a pillager outpost. So if we ever do like raid farms, that would be nice. This has got to be looted. Like there's no way we haven't touched this. Yeah. A nice little shelter though. I'm not going to lie. I almost thought it was someone's house. Just out here on the ice. Okay, I've got to like work my way back to try and figure out where the hell I am. It wouldn't surprise me if when I turn the shaders on, I just went straight past it. And it's like occasionally I'm off the side a little more than I should be. I know. That's the only issue. A ton of icebergs means it all looks the same. I really should like set up like more specific landmarks so I know where I'm going. Or have my map on me. Honestly, the map would make more sense. Because I think if I keep going north again, we'll run back into the village. And I'm fairly certain it's like almost directly south of the village. Hence why I'm always confused when I get lost here. Like, I swear I keep going the same direction. I keep getting lost. Wyndham, hello, hello. How are you doing today? We're chilling with some Minecraft. Oh, we're not chilling with them, that's for sure. We're going to be doing nice relaxing, hopefully. Clearing out of water. Just sponging all day. Exactly. Map does go brr. Okay, yes, we're back here. Which I'm fairly certain I know where I am. Do you know what? I feel that. I feel that. That's why, as always, I have Red Bull on hand if I get a little too tired. Yeah, no, so I've definitely been through here a couple of times. So it should be, like, south. Oh, ice. I love you, but I hate you so much. You're always in my way. That's the thing, because this is why I usually have my ender chest in my inventory, because I keep my map in my ender chest, because you never know when a sneaky moo's going to steal it again. It's like the only way I actually found this place in the first... Oh, is that it? I think that might have been it. Unless I've seen the exact same monument all over again. There we go. It only lights up from the front, so I get lost, and yeah, it's a big chunk of ice surrounding it. All these guys, I hate them so much. You'll see why I hate them. It's because this is how it's looking currently. Like we're getting there. We're getting there. But it is dangerous if I fall down, essentially. Just slowly clearing it out. Let me go tap the bed so that I respawn back here. So I could make this much safer. But I just don't. It's one of those things where it's probably actually less effort than I think it is. But it still feels like a lot of effort to make this safe. So I could just live my life on the edge. Where am I on the map? Map 20. I haven't even uncovered this one on the map. Okay. Because that's the thing, oh, you won't be able to see. Like the little, if I turn myself around, the little island I'm like directly facing, I think that's where a pillager outpost is. And then obviously up to the north is where, like the first island is where the village is, and then behind that you can sort of see an orange dot. That's where our base is, or like our first base. That's not too bad. See, I've done the inside of the monument. Like this is all cleared out. I can't really do anything with that because that leads to the outside. I don't think I needed to do this for a guardian farm, but I did anyway. Like this way we can design the inside however we want. It also gave me like a lot of resources. Like we got tons of shit now. Far too many blue blocks. And yeah, stack and a half of sea lanterns. And sea lanterns are like the main thing people try to get, but they're the most costly as well. So we've got tons of those, which is nice. Carrot. Carrot? Do I have any ice laying around? No. 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 Potion of fire resistance, which I'm not going to need in this area. Turtle eggs. I don't know what I'm doing with those yet. I wanted to get the turtle helmet, but then I just never set it up. So maybe we'll inhabit this place with turtles. Blue ice. No, wait, not blue ice. Packed ice. I find it's just easier. Been digging out some icebergs, slowly clearing it out just to get myself some ice to use. That way we can keep the outside looking nice, and then just sort of mess around with the insides. But some of these, like further ones out, I probably will just like fully tear down. Also, there's a goddamn guardian over here. Was us dry? Okay, good, good. Sneaky boy. Okay, we'll try and just get rid of you. Oh, why won't you die? Oh, there's a few of them. This is the issue. The more water I remove, the more they're going to spawn in specific little areas. Maybe I should. I can take a few hits. I've got to be careful though, because I can take a few hits. I can't take too many. He's going to hit me. Yep. So many lasers. I have thought actually about using guardians almost as like a sentry system. Okay, you can heck right off. Best part about guardians is if they lose your targeting, they'll follow you. They'll try and find you. Like they don't want to let you go. This guy's gonna be stuck in here. Gonna dry it all out. Oh, you actual dick. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like when I browse the Minecraft subreddit, I'm like, a lot of people doing like the full circle around a monument, and I'm like, oh, heck, doing that. From what I heard, you only need to do the immediate area, which is what actually affects their spawn. I'm hoping. That's what I've heard. Admittedly, I haven't gone through the effort to verify it too much. It's like, as long as it's just that, it's gonna suck, but it's not gonna be the end of the world. We'll see. We'll see. This is gonna be a very long process, but I think it'll be worth it. Like, having a constant way to get prismarine resources, I think it's gonna be nice for just everyone in general. Because that way people don't need to worry about, like, they can build what they want, essentially. It's like, there won't be that limit of, oh my god, I've got to go to a monument, I've got to go through all that hassle. They can just do what they want. Also have to be careful, otherwise I will drown. Hopefully not drown too much. Yeah, this uses so much bloody ice. Like, crazy amounts of ice. Okay, that should be essentially that. Okay, and then we sponge. We sponge like crazy. It's probably going to be easier to start on this side because it's a little odd. The issue is water physics in this game like refilling themselves. So I got a little messy with it. I'm not going to lie. There's probably like efficient ways of doing this. Me, I have 32 sponges. I just sponge everything. The issue is that the middle bit. There we go. We've got to like somehow eat the middle that doesn't always go away. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, 32 sponges makes this much quicker than a single sponge. Like much quicker. If I was still doing this single sponge, I think I would have given up, or I just wouldn't ever stream Minecraft. We'd go very slowly and do it all off stream. Even that, super inefficient, obviously. Inefficient, even. But it's at least progress. It's smooth brain progress. And we take that. We'll take any progress, honestly. Okay, let's not push me along, water. Okay, let's try that one again. There we go. We should be able to get through these. But it's basically going to be a lot of this today, as we just go around the monument, which is why I'm kind of glad I'm doing it on this one rather than the other one, because the other one's got a lot more water around it, whereas this one's sort of covered in ice. It should make it much easier. And I might remove the ice at the end, like just to have an open monument, because it's pretty damn near the surface anyway. But we'll see, we'll see. I've got to make sure I've always ending up on 32 sponges, because I don't want to lose them. Honestly, they're probably one of the rarest resources you can actually get. Like, I know monuments are pretty abundant anyway. But, like, getting sponges, you have no other way than going into a monument. Praying it has a sponge room. Then going through it slowly. That was a very odd sound. A very unsettling sound. Slowly punching sponge. Punching sponge. Luckily, we've set up a nether portal over here. Because I used to... I didn't know that the nether dried sponges instantly. So I used to use furnaces. And the amount of fuel I'd burn through. Like even just clearing out the inside of a monument normally. Would be crazy. Okay. We have unbreaking. So this should hopefully last a little longer. Get those nice glass shattering sounds. There is odd bits of water here, there, and everywhere. Because they spawn in the ice for some reason. I'm assuming because it spawns like so low. Like under the sea level. That any air is automatically just filled with water. Okay. I actually maybe needed those. But it's fine, it's fine. That's not where I went up. This is. Yeah, it's going to be a very sort of slow, very sort of brain dead stream, I think, today. Which I think all Minecraft, or all my Minecraft streams sort of are. It's just get in. Don't entirely know what we're doing, but we kind of know. Like, we've got a general idea. There's only so fast you can mine blocks. Okay, jump over. Grab the sponge. 24, 25... 27. Nice. And that should leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. I was worried. I thought we were missing one for a second. Would have been scared. Let's see. I don't know if Moo did actually lose his sponge. But so I don't trust him with sponges. I don't want him to lose them. Especially in his storage room. Like it stores stuff, don't get me wrong, but the struggle he seems to go through trying to find each item in the chest. Like, says he doesn't need signs, but I'm not gonna lie, I have some organization. Like, my chests are bad. They're not that bad, you know. Not to be starting shit with Moo, but yeah, it is a bit of a mystery. Okay, get that one and this one. And ice will vanish. I mean, that's fine, that's fine. But make this a little easier on myself. We'll just dig up. It all looks like an iceberg at the end of the day. Go dry sponge. Okay, I've got to be careful. I have died a lot of times here. Sometimes I've died here AFK as well. Which is never good, because I come back and suddenly, like, I've hit the ground and I've hit it hard. We've got a little drying room. Occasionally spawns in some piglins. Yes, this is much quicker and easier than a furnace. It means we're not like waiting around for anything. We've just got to place them and break them. And maybe at some point I actually want to explore this area, because I think as this will be away from most of the other nether stuff, it might be a good area to find netherite. Which at some point I should probably get some armor. Usually I just run around naked, but, you know, we all play Minecraft our own way. But if we ever do fight either withers, the beacons, or the ender dragon, which we'll get around to at some point, then we're definitely going to want some armor. So after I break these sponges, I'm going to have a drink. I've woken up and I'm dehydrated. I'm feeling a little pruny. A bit like a raisin. Break those. We'll go through the portal and I shall hydrate. Much better. Also crack open a cold one, which is kind of a warm one because I left it on my desk. Because that will help as well. Okay. Got sponge, it's nighttime. Not that night really bothers me here too much. Wait. Okay. You can go away. I was wondering, because none of them had actually ever spawned in here so far. Like, usually they've only been spawning on the outside, but like, I'm using a water elevator to move around in a place where enemies spawn based on water. It's probably not the safest or smartest idea. That's just what I've been going with. See, I like this sort of waterway. Like, the fact this is hidden, I do like. But I am going to need more ice, because it takes about 3 or 4 stacks of ice. What is this? Minus 210, 1760. We'll go over here. We'll break some of these. We'll break like these ones, like these odd ones. These very weird shapes. Just to get us some of that ice. Get us some of them building materials. I've got to break that. All of this is going to be like ASMR Minecraft sounds. As we go around breaking tons of these. Hopefully I'm breaking 3 does mean that this doesn't break anywhere near as quick. It's still a percentage-based chance, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's how unbreaking works. It's like, it isn't that it has more health or anything. It is just, it's a chance not to take away health. I think. It's been a long time since I've looked into what Minecraft enchantments actually do. We get ice quick. And it breaks quick anyway. Like, if I had efficiency 5, we'd be tearing through this stuff. That's an expensive book, and I don't want to buy it. If I've got money, I spend it on golden carrots so far. And my food of choice. Just because their saturation is so high. Smash, 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 smash. We've almost done one side of the monument, and it actually hasn't been too slow. Like, obviously it's not the blitzing speeds, but it's gone pretty quick. The other side I'm slightly worried about. It's like the front side I'm worried about. Because that's where you've got like the doorway, and obviously you've got to get everything in between. I think that might be a bit of a slog. Especially as we remove more water, it's just going to spawn all those guardians in that small little area. Polar bears. See? I was going to say, don't need to worry about global warming. I'm bad enough. I'm the one getting rid of all the icebergs. But no. Don't worry. It'll refreeze, maybe. We'll get those Frostwalker boots. I'll give them all the ice they could ever want. It probably won't last, but still. Actually, maybe it will. Like, does it stay frozen if you're in, like, a cold biome? I'd expect it probably will, like, go away anyway. But maybe. Yeah, maybe I can just turn this into, like, nothing but ice. Which honestly would really suck. Actually, no. If it was like an actual cold biome, every bit of water would freeze, wouldn't it? I'd expect. What is the biome? Frozen, deep frozen ocean. Does it tell me the temperature? I know, like, temperature is a thing. Okay, I can't see if it does. No, I can't. I don't get you stats. I use the coordinates and that's about all I use. I just need to know where I'm going and where I am. Oh, we're getting tons of ice. Jesus. Okay, so maybe we only need to tear down like 1 or 2 icebergs. Yeah, because this isn't even like... We flattened the top of one, not even down to sea level. Not even like near to the other one with this. That's not bad at all. And no water. Instead, yeah, we just get random air pockets. So yeah, after Monument, or after this farm, I have ideas of what I want to do back at like the mountain base. Like, I do want to carry on with it at some point. I want to design like an amphitheater for the main cave area that we had. Like, I finally have an idea of what I want to do for that. I still don't know what I want to do for the village houses. Like, part of me wants to redesign their houses into something else. Whether I just still like Moo's design and just have that sort of style or not, I don't know. I like looked into different like Victorian, like Tudor style houses with like the big wooden beams, and like walls, which I thought weren't too bad. I think you've got to also like build those decently big for them to look nice. Because trying to cram all those like different materials into a small area sometimes looks a bit rough. It's like, how much space do I want to give a villager, you know? But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, so I want to do sort of an amphitheater for the main area. Almost like a lava-style generator. Kiyoshi waffled. I think that's what it is. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're chilling out. We're breaking some ice, clearing out the water. Why did I do that? I'm breaking it anyway. Clearing out some water around a monument. So it's going to be like a very chill day. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad, thank you. Yeah, a little tired. Woke up not too long ago, so sort of still waking up, but overall doing very well. Very, very well. I mean, enjoying Minecraft. Like, can it ever go wrong? Maybe. If I die, maybe. But for now, it's going wonderfully. I've had a little bit of water. Only a little bit. I've got Red Bull to wake myself up. I haven't had food yet, but I probably won't eat for a while. Because I have no idea what I'm going to eat. I will hydrate as well. Thank you, thank you. I might need to find some more water, actually. I've almost finished this bottle. But thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Have you eaten? Have you hydrated? You've got to look after yourself as well. We've all got to be healthy. Otherwise we'll turn into prunes. And prunes can't play Minecraft. They don't have hands. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Oh, flower crown. Very nice. Wish we could do more with the flowers in this game. Obviously, like, they're useful for bees. Oh, the bees and dyes, I guess. But I sort of wish we could do a bit more with them. Like, more decorate. Oh, pots. Do you know what? I keep forgetting about all the little things in the game. Like, there are stuff to do with them. And maybe the wild update will bring a lot more to do with plants. Because, I mean, they're sort of redoing the swamps, I think, in the wild update. All I know is there's, like, tree roots and frogs. So I'm sort of excited. But we'll see how it goes. Honestly, I've just been like hyped for the Deep Dark for so long that finally getting it, if we finally get it, will be so nice. That and frog lights. Frog lights caught me off guard, but I'm actually sort of, they're growing on me. They are odd, but I mean, different coloured lights is always nice. Obviously, it's not going to change like the actual light. Okay. I'll probably go with Kiyoshi by now, but we'll see. And go by all pronouns. Nice. Nice, nice. I typically use names rather than pronouns just because it's like, I find that safer, you know? Like, you typically don't mess up things. If I ever do get something wrong, please let me know. I can assure you it shouldn't be intentional. I don't think I've ever had an issue with someone where I've deliberately, like, called them the wrong thing. Not since I was maybe a child. Those were long, long times ago. Yeah. No, Kiyoshi's nice. I like it. It's a nice name. It's nice to say. Where was that monument I was just at? I think it was over here. Okay, yeah, so we've got ice. Oh, okay, I did pick those up. As much as I hate these guardians, they do keep killing squids, which I'm also against. But in ink sacks, like, we're getting tons. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm honestly very, very happy with how my design came out. Because I'm not an artist. So when I had to, like, give ideas to my VTuber mama, it was like, please, I know it's a lot of random words, but please help me. And they did. They gave me an amazing design. And it honestly hits everything I could have wanted. Dun dun dun. And thank you for the... oh. Ooh, ooh, Lisa. Wait. Ooh, ooh, Lisa, ooh. Wait. Oh no. Please. Where did you even come from? But hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing wonderfully. I'm fighting a fish. Fish, please. You wiggle so much. There we go. Oh, thank you, thank you. I almost placed ice. I meant to place sponge. Sponge. Slowly sponging everything. Honestly, like, I love the Guardians. But oh my god, they're so annoying. And I have plans for Guardians in the future. By God, do I have plans for Guardians. But my plans are going to be awful. It's one of those things that's like, I don't know if... It's going to be so tedious. I don't know if I even want to stream it or even want to do it. Ah, he would have come in through here. Sneaky fish. Sneaky, stealthy fish. Oh, and you have a question for me, Kiyoshi. What is it? What is it? Sorry. I got distracted by follows and fish. And I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Woke up not that long ago. Oh, stretching is good. Especially as I end up sitting down for like 90% of the day. Got to make sure to stretch some bones. Ooh. You know, I think this design would probably work better as a butler. But I'd be interested in either, honestly. Let's see, I don't know. If you want to do both, then go nuts. That's it. I think butler would work better, just because I've already sort of got that long coat. But honestly, like if you've got the idea in mind for a maid, I wouldn't mind seeing that. We'll see. Set up the VTuber OnlyFans. Oof. Honestly, that's got to be a thing already. It would not surprise me. Oh, it's nighttime. We got a nice starry sky. Surrounded by ice, so maybe not the prettiest locale, but okay, get our sponge. We have 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Nice. Nice-oo. That's not the right... there we go. Not the right ice. More crinkly sounds. I am not. But always be careful simping. You gotta be careful with that. Don't want VTubers breaking your heart. Not that we will. Ooh, sponge. Okay, we got all our sponge. Okay, let's get our ice, our sponge. 24 wet sponge. Okay, so we gotta be careful there. Aw, I'd never do such a thing. Honestly, I'm one of those types who like can't... I say I can't be evil in video games. Or just can't be like evil in general. Never say never, you know. But but it's one of those things. I find it difficult to be evil. You get specific characters like you can be bad against or be like evil against, but oh, it's a struggle. So I've got to be careful. This skeleton's going to ruin my life if he hits me. I know. Oh, I heard you. I knew you'd be here, Skilly Bones. Die. Something trips. Break all his bones. Okay, one will sleep. In your cafe. Ooh, exciting. If you're doing like a massive... Ooh. Oh, where is this monster? Is it the Skelly Bones? It's probably something on top of the ice, to be honest. But if you're doing like a big... I was going to say collage, like a big picture of everyone in your cafe, I'd be extremely interested to see that. Oh, are you kidding? Who's nearby? Is it the fish? Let me set this before I die. It's going to be a fish, isn't it? No? Okay. Then it's got to be something on top. Okay, I think I had... Yeah, I do have torches. We're going to go light up this ice. See what we can find. Hopefully stop things spawning up here. This might be another reason why I tear down this iceberg at some point. There's occasionally things spawn up here, and they're not usually friendly. Usually. Like, it said there's... Where is something evil? What monsters are here? Is it a spider? Is that what we're scared of? A spider on the outside? The spiders on the inside? Yeah, we can be a little scared of them. Spiders on the outside? Not so much. Unless they attack us. Spider, we could have had a nice life. You didn't have to do this. Okay, let's light this up. Also, we'll just light up around here. Oh, it's here. It might be Skelly Bones. Old Skelly Bones. But yeah, no, definitely like link me on Twitter if you've got Twitter. If not, I don't know. I'm not very social media-ish. Like technically I have Discord, but I don't really use my Discord for any... Well, I use it more for like chatting, I guess. Might be a bit boomer with social media, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's get rid of this. I know that Moo liked having a bridge here, but I'm not really a bridge guy. Oh, Christ, that is a drop. I like taking a risk, is the thing. I get punished that way if I mess up. I think that's why I play Souls games. I know if I mess up, I should be punished. Okay, let's climb. We'll set up, yeah, we'll set up the pillar. My classic bean pole. Okay, and now we should be able to sleep, hopefully. We don't need that portal. But there's nothing in this room, is there? Aww. You're too kind, too kind. I'm just here hoping I can entertain people. I'm like a TV show. Just maybe very slightly more interactive. Well, I don't know. Back in the day, you used to be able to interact with TV shows. You used to be able to vote. That shit blew my mind back then. Although, I guess you don't really need that anymore. Everything's instant now anyway. Okay, it's daytime. You know, I honestly don't know. I guess at this point, I don't really think of it. I just vibe. Like, if I can vibe with a person, then that's where I'm at. At the end of the day, just have to be able to vibe. Okay. Grab some ink sacks. I don't think, like, we have no need for ink sacks. I haven't made anything like black dye. They're always useful. Like, at a certain point, they will be useful. Usually for wool. But you only ever need one. You dye a sheep, and then sheep is black sheep forever. It gives you all that wool. Well, maybe they've got other uses. I don't know. Honestly, glowing ink's something I want to mess around with more. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was a filthy person who voted for the glowing squid. Mainly because I thought it was going to do some hypnotizing sort of thing. That's what they sort of hinted at, and I will hydrate. But I'm very close to running out of water. But that's the thing, because they sort of showed in that video, if you'd watched it, they made it look like it would hypnotize or something. Like, I knew it wasn't going to produce light. But I thought they'd maybe give it a potion effect. But the sign effect's honestly quite nice anyway. And item frames, like, there is utility to it. But I'm not gonna lie, I was also... I just seem to be on, like, the controversial votes for the Minecraft lives. Because I also went Copper Golem. Not because of the button pushing, but purely because you could use it as a statue. And I was like, hells yeah, give me like something I can put up around. Like decoration blocks. I feel like we need more non-standard blocks. Ooh, woo, melon deska. Wait, ooh, wait. This wouldn't happen to be the melon I know, would it? The melon... Wait a second. I'm not crazy, am I? Not that crazy, am I? Ow, my eye. Hello. It has been a long while. It's like so melon. It's like, because I've seen a couple of different people called melon in the community. It's like, wait a second. I know this melon. How have you been, my friend? How have you been? You vibing? Because that's what we like. We like vibing. Almost done. I have so much ice. I guess Moo will need some ice in the end. Maybe. I wonder how that nether hub turned out. Because I fell asleep during the stream, which is a bit of a shame. Smashing all this ice. That looks horrible. Nice. Do you know what? That's kind of my plan for the next year. Or this year, I guess. It's already 2022. Because yeah, I've been vibing. It is a lot of ice. But I think, well, maybe I won't. Actually, no, I probably will need most of this. I'm not gonna lie. For now, I'm trying to keep like the aesthetic, I guess, of an iceberg on the monument. But it might be. It comes to the end, I just tear it down. Guardian flaps, Guardian shoots, Guardian moans. I always find it weird when it says that. Oh no, Guardian, please don't moan. Don't need fishy moans. Oh, just why? They always get in my boat. I will put away some of this ice. It'll be useful later on. But no, good to hear, good to hear. I've got to put away this. Oh, this is a horrible chest. It's a bit of a mess. I'm sure it's fine, as long as we don't ever look at it. Also, we'll get rid of these wet... Oh, we won't get rid of these wet sponges. We'll dry them. Dry them, carry on sectioning off more of the monument. It'll be great. It'll be great. Love it. Love it all. Okay. Sponge, sponge, sponge. Sponge, 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 sponge. Sponge, 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 sponge. Ah, I love that. No. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Honestly, I'm surprised to see you up at this time, because it's 3 in the goddamn morning. It is crazy times, man. Oh, see, I technically have work, I guess, later today. But I'm almost done with work. I have, like, I think I'm only in till the end of January, or it's like the 1st of February. And then we're becoming full-time streamer, boy. The challenge then is going to be playing games. Yeah, still the same job, but only for a little while. So, prepare to maybe see a lot of Minecraft, as I have no idea what else I'll be playing. Minecraft's always like the good backup game. You didn't need to do this. You didn't need to fight me. I didn't need to fight you either. But we will. Squish, 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 squish. No! Oh. Okay, we'll get rid of the boat. Because we've got to clean up the oceans, you know? Not fill them up with boats. That's not right. I know. That's the, I almost want an aquarium with the... They keep killing squids. I just find more ink sacs. Nice. Nice. Got to be making bank. Oh my god, so many ink sacs. Up to half a stack now. Poor squids. Although then again, squids in this game aren't exactly bright. I like them. They just dash around. All over the place. Oh, almost walked off the edge. Still almost walked off the edge, honestly. I didn't seem to recover that. Okay, this is going to be the challenge, because we've got to get to the end of this. It's going to take up so much ice. Exactly, that's the thing. If I ever just need, like, ink sacs galore, I'll keep a couple of guardians around. Oh, I have ideas for guardians. I will be working with them in the future, or working with some of them. But that's a plan for later. And maybe I won't do that plan because it'll be too bad. Nah, it's definitely... My thing is, I just do dumb ideas. Into the nether with no armor at all? Hells yeah. Death? Never heard of it. I like doing things that aren't exactly bright. Maybe that doesn't make me sound too good. Squid, take the hit. Save me. Oh, you killed him. You killed the squid. So I have to be careful. If these things hit me while I'm on the ice, I'm just going to fall down like crazy. Drop it down. Oh, ow. Ow. Itai. Okay, up we go. Up we go. Nope. Oh, that got close. We make those clutch plays. I'm actually going to run away a little bit just so I can organize my ice. Okay, so Moo did sort of plan out where I'd have to go. That's nice. I never put that much thought into what I'm doing. I don't plan things. I just act. Act crazy. Okay. Up, 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 up. No. Ow. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. No, please. Run away from fish. See, they're still sort of spawning outside, so I am wondering, do I need to go further out? Oh wait, they might also be spawning there, honestly. Because maybe I've been misled. Dude, these fish are scary. Like, they're cute in a weird way. Like, where did that even spawn? I'm hoping it is this area. I may have been misled. We'll see, we'll see. They're cute in a weird way, but my god. You just get hordes of them. They're so mean. It's like, please, no. Fish, why do you have to be so mean? And also, what is that down there? Like, is that like a crazy deep cavern or something? Like, that's awesome. Because obviously I don't explore underwater too much. I can't see that well. But that looks really nice down there. So I realized I was talking away from the mic for like the longest time. Swim up. Bobbing around. Oh, that's misaligned. That's the thing. So I haven't ever like fully drained a monument. And I'm trying to like do the minimum. Bugger off, squid. I'm like trying to do the minimum amount that I need to drain. Has it seriously? No, okay. I thought it got rid of a block where it was. Try to do like the minimum amount I need to. Because obviously everyone sort of does the big circles around them. Which are cool, And Moo did say like, hey, how about we do that? I'm like, do you know how much water there is in the ocean? There's a lot. They all die anyway. I know. I don't want to kill the squid. Do you know, actually, what would be quite cool is getting like glow squids, naming them, and then making an aquarium in some place they won't naturally spawn, you know? Like have them as like a proper aquarium where it gets all dark. We can have like black concrete walls and everything. And have like a glass tunnel, because we have Optifine on. I don't have glass, so I can't really show, but we've got Optifine, so it'll be all smooth. And we can have like those walkway tunnels that you get in aquariums. And if we have like all the walls really dark, they'll shine really nice. Future ideas. Future ideas. I always need ideas of things to do in Minecraft. I can come up with the ideas, I just can't necessarily execute them. That's usually the concern. Okay, let's run back. Slide. So usually I come up with ideas. I think of it, I can like picture it in my mind, but I go to build it in Minecraft and I can't, and that really makes me discouraged. Oh, that was close. That was super close. It's not that I need to worry about it being day or night, it's just easier. I'd also bring the bed with me, but that's just going to lead to more issues, I think. Whereas I really like this room. It's a nice little room. Ooh, Overwatch. Ooh, that's blue ice. I don't need that. See, I've already gone through a lot of ice, actually. I want to get back into FPS games. I want to play a bit of Apex. Like, I love playing Apex, but I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit of a coward online. I don't hate interacting with other people. I just always think if I do bad, they're going to yell at me. I played League. I know what people are like. It makes me scared. It's like, I do enjoy it, and I love interacting with people online. But even if they're not angry, if I do bad in an online game, I feel bad. I'm like, oh, I'm letting people down. What's wrong with me? Oof. Used to be cracked. Now you're washed up. We're getting old, man. We'll start losing our skills. Okay, actually, honestly, even though this isn't 6 by whatever, this is probably going to work out better. I should be able to sponge this nicely. A bit of nice sponging. Up we go. Almost there. Because I think, honestly, most of this monument is under blocks of ice. Oof. I used to enjoy Zenyatta. Thing is, I've always been a healer in, like, Final Fantasy, in Overwatch. I swear I played... not in League, actually. League's the one game where I was a tank support. I was always a support, but I was always tanky. Big boy. Okay, this is an odd design, but it's fine, it's fine. Womp 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 womp. Oh, water sounds. Doo-doo. So I just realised that the Minecraft music has gone. That's a real big shame. Again, I need to probably think about setting up, like, actual music. Well, do you know what? Honestly, the typo is probably more accurate. So, I was going to do Endwalker on release. Like, I pre-ordered it. I got the collector's edition and everything. And then I was like, oh shit, I got to do some main story stuff. So I started doing the main story, completed all that. And I was like, oh, do you know what? I want to do it Sage. So I leveled up Sage to level 80. And then I stopped playing. Like, not even like any specific reason. It's like, oh, I don't want to play. It's like, no, I just stopped playing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, streaming has been really nice and it's got me to play a lot of other games. But then I'm like playing like so many different games at once, I just become a bit overwhelmed. So it's like, I want to play FF. I really do. But I've just been a little distracted. Maybe I'll do it once I've got more time. Like, even more time. Because I want to do ENVtuber. It's a lot of fun. Oof. That's the thing, because as far as I know, I don't know whether we were in the same free company towards the end, but I ended up inheriting the free company. Like, I have a house. I have millions of dollars. Millions of didgeridoo dollars. Okay. Oh, water. Why? There we go. So, so I also go on just to maintain that sometimes. Oh, yeah, that was right. That was right. Yeah. Honestly, time flies, man. Time flies. I go on just to make sure I've got that. Oh, I didn't do this properly. Oh, my brain may be smooth. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. We ain't gonna smooth brain this. We're gonna keep on going. Do. Okay. And let's not drown. That got close. I saw my bubble go. We no longer bubbly. See? I mentioned there not being music, and now we have this weird music. Some tracks in Minecraft are really nice. Some of them are really weird. This is like a mix. I guess it's meant to sound like aquatic. Okay, I'm gonna drown. Let's not. Let's just take a second and not drown. Damn, I've gone through tons of ice. Although, honestly, I've got to tear down this wall. Sponge, 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 sponge. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, the little bits we don't need to worry about. We can just use ice. Yeah. There's no point wasting a sponge on this. And we can just block it off. Oh, I didn't mean to place the sponge. Oh god, do you know what? A couple of my friends have been going back to that early 2000s look. I don't know what suddenly got into them, but that's where they're going. It's been a bit crazy. See, I've vowed to myself to never go back to early 2000s. Early 2000s me is not me now. Yeah, I've also had like messaging about like the let's say like 2010s sort of bands. Like All Time Low, Paramore. A couple of others. I can't even remember the bloody names. I know one of them sent me like a list for a concert that's going on in Las Vegas sometime this year with like every band we used to listen to back then. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Oh no. Honestly, I just get lost, and that's the thing with Minecraft. I find all my Minecraft streams sort of just go into like life talks. Because like Minecraft is it's an odd thing. It's an odd game, if that makes sense. Like it's a fun game, but not in the same way. Oh, okay, I'm a moron. But not in the same way as like a role-playing game is, or like I was gonna say like Skyrim, or like Dark Souls, or like most other games with like a story or something. Minecraft is very different in the way that it's fun, because it is the sandbox game. So especially then trying to stream it, it's like I need something to keep me going, if that makes sense. Because I always try and keep talking. And that was the thing, especially when I started. It's like I wanted to constantly keep talking. Because that helps provide entertainment. It helps with interactivity. It's like, yes, I can do ASMR breaking ice sounds, but sometimes you want a little more than that. So it ends up becoming a life talk. Ow. Yep. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought. And half the time that just ends up defaulting about me talking about things from way back in my day. Thank you for the follow, Melon. Thank you. We have alerts. We have a few alerts. Honestly, the alerts are super recent. I think I only got those in yesterday or the day before. Done by the lovely Antolu. Break. Do you know what? I lost where I was. I know I was talking about some boomer stuff. I think that's why also a lot of the games I play. So if you do want to drop a follow, up to you whether you do or you don't. If you enjoy my entertainment. And I play like a lot of older games. I've been playing... One of the things I do like every week is I'm playing through a Zelda game. So the current game is Majora's Mask. We started on Twilight Princess. Which, playing Twilight Princess brought back so many memories. Because it was one of the ones I loved. But could never really remember. And even after just recently playing it, I can't remember too much of it, if that makes sense. Have I got a bad memory? Maybe. But playing through like those older games, and that's the thing, because I've got my GameCube hooked up, so I will play a lot of older games. I enjoy them. They bring back memories. But yeah, so we play through Twilight Princess. We are currently doing Zelda games. We're currently doing Majora's Mask, which I love. You can't not love Majora's Mask. Well, you can, but then you're wrong. Because, looking at my design and then looking at Majora's Mask, there is a lot of inspiration from that. That is honestly where a lot of my design comes from. A lot of the storyboarding I'd done for my VTuber Mama was done with like assets from Majora's Mask. Because it was like, this is what I like and this is what I can relate it to. We've done Ocarina of Time, again, a blast. But I felt like, well, I guess I've done like a lot longer streams with that. I was like, I felt like I blitzed through the end of that. But I did spend a lot of time playing that. And then, after Majora's Mask, we're probably going to be going on to Wind Waker, which I know is a lot of people's favourites. Like, a lot of people love Wind Waker. And the art design of that really holds up well. But we are playing, like, the OG version. Well, I say the OG versions. I know that Majora's Mask and Ocarina were originally on the 64. But I've been playing, like, the GameCube versions of all of these. And all of this, honestly, has been a build-up to playing Skyward Sword HD. Because Skyward Sword's one of the few, like big Zelda games I haven't actually played, which is kind of nutty. So I'm going to be playing HD version of that because I heard that's much better. Wait, really? Damn, man, it's crazy. What month is that? January, February, March, April, May, June. Okay, that would have been on FF back then because I was like, well, I have no friends. I'm going to hop on FF and just vibe. That was literally what I was doing for the longest while. Being friendly and ooh-ooish in chat. Yeah, it was in Eden. Wait, Eden? Wait, no. Is that what the place is called? I know it's in that, like, free-for-all place. I think I know the area you're on about. Because it's the one that leads to, like, it has that special dungeon with the floating ball man. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. Might have been Eden. But yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Because, yeah, that's the thing. I was grinding a lot of that. Purely because I wanted armor from it. Yeah. I still need to do, like, the updated version of that. Oh, squids. No, you keep dying. Just seeing them off in the distance getting zapped. By multiple of these. Jesus. It's so mean. It's so brutal. Who knew nature would be so awful? Red Bull fuels me. It is honestly how I keep going. But we've got to go sugar-free. Got to be healthy, quote unquote. Ink sack, please. Okay, nice. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. He's gonna do it. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. He zapped me. Buddy, you don't need to be like this. We could just be friends. Like that Mega in Lucas song. Just be friends. Ow. 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 Okay. Let's take a second and not die. We'll hide in the corner. This little icy corner. Okay. We've got our health back a little bit. Glow squid! Don't you die now. You've got to live, little glow squid. Because you're hella adorable. Is he stuck? He's like not moving at all. Maybe he's just smart. He knows that if he goes any higher, he's going to get zapped. Smart squid. Dun 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 dun. Drowned? Oh, that's another fear I'm going to have. Is getting a trident to the face. Also, I'm drowning again. I'm really bad with not dying. Okay, we can get rid of this. Like, it's nice, but no. No. We're hiding because we were getting zapped in the face. And we're also drowning. Hiding to heal. Hiding from the fish. Okay, buddy, you don't need to do this. Wait, am I in the wrong... No, I'm not in the wrong position. This ice is in the wrong position. I think it is, at least. We'll see. That's right. Back to your home. Back under the sea. Okay. Yes, and we'll go up. I think this entire ice road is like one block off where we need it to be. Okay. Once he's gone. I mean, he's not gone. He's still down here. Ooh, okay. That was an odd noise. Drown, gurgle, gurgle. Oh, that's right. You probably can't see the subtitles. They're like behind me. I always have subtitles on in this game just because it's nice to be able to look down and see if there's something around. In fact, sometimes I will just play this game with no sound. Because I'll have streams like open while I play. Have like music, podcast, whatever. So it's nice to like be slightly aware of what's going on. I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? Oh no, he's a bit slow. Oh, he's rising. Oh, he's rising. Oh lord, he coming. Okay, buddy. Bonk. 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 See, getting a trident would be super nice. Like, we've got a lot of enchantments for tridents. And I know most people typically go like elytra with rockets, because that makes sense. But I kind of want to do a Riptide build where we use tridents and water for elytras rather than rockets, or rather than relying on rockets. It sounds like a weird challenge to give myself. But it might be fun. It might be fun. It means like I have to set up outposts with like little water blocks all around, which I think would add to the world. Be a nice little thing. Dum 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 dum. Okay, let's bob up and down for a little second. I like the ice mountains. I do like them. I just find they're not as big as I need them. Like, they're either too thin or they're not too tall. Which is why I'm really glad I found like the actual mountain range I've got. Like, that feels like a proper mountain range. It's not as high as I would have liked, but it's not bad. Okay, more. See, I've almost gone through all my ice. I thought I had tons, but this uses so much. So I have no idea where I'm like cutting this off. I'm just going. We just zoom in. There's one other chill game that I might be streaming soon. Is Monster Rancher. I don't know if anyone knows it. It's an old game. But it's like, if you've ever raised Chow in Sonic, it's kind of like that. But that's the whole focus of the game, which honestly is pretty hella nice. I'm thinking like chill games to just vibe with. It makes a nice alternative to Dark Souls and dying. Oh, I ran out of ice. Ow. So that might be something that we start seeing soon. I've got to be careful. I can't spend all my money on games. Well, I can. But let's be real. I'm an adult. I can spend all my money on games. It's just not smart. Okay, buddy, you don't need to be sitting right. Okay, you can't see me. There's ice in the way. Da-dum. Da-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Squish, squish. 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 Oh, I missed. Missing a squish. Squish. How are you still alive? How are you? Why weren't those hitting? There we go. Not that I wanted to kill him, but, you know. Sleepy time. Sleepy time definitely makes sense. At 3:30 in the morning, my man. Have a nice rest. Thank you for popping by. I hope you have a nice sleep and then have a nice day. We vibe. We vibe. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna need to split this up. There's like far too much water here. Far too much water for one man to handle. Even with all his sponges. Which I think I need to dry. Are they wet? Yeah, they're wet. Soggy sponge. Dun dun dun. Noisu. Noisu. Na 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 na. I don't even know what that's from. I swear that's a thing. It's like I recognize those tunes. Those sick Disney beats. It sounds like it's from a movie. Ooh. Okay. That's probably like enough, and then I need to cut this into sections. I need more ice. I need tons more ice. Oh, see, that looks so nice. The hard edge I don't like, which is probably why people do circle builds. But like, ooh, just like seeing the monument, it's gorgeous. Having like a staggered fall in also, like, so then instead of just a flat wall, having like that staggered like stairs, I guess, would also be really nice. I have to see what I can do while like maintaining this as a place to farm. Okay, yeah, okay, so we still have a fair bit of ice, but not a huge amount. Like, not crazy amounts. Let's go back up. I'll have to farm some ice in a minute. Be an ice farmer. Okay. I always forget. I can just jump over this now. Maybe I will cut this down. Like, it's nice having this massive iceberg. Like, it hides the monument, which is, like, you want people to know where it is, but you don't want it to be obvious. Because that gets rid of the whole mystery of it. But also, I might need ice, and it's like, well, okay then. I'm gonna tear it down. I'm gonna destroy it. Or maybe I build it into like an ice dome, like a hat for the monument. Surprised we don't have any fish in here. They haven't spawned in here, at least for now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God, the tunes of my childhood and my memehood. Just constant Wii music. The Wii Plaza music. It's something so simple, it was like so iconic. That's probably why it was so iconic, is because it was simple. It's one thing that like everyone will just hear in their brain. You can replicate it so easily. Back down deeper into the depths. Do 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 do. Noisu. I mean, we've got one little fish chilling here, actually. This one isn't an evil fish, which is kind of nice. He's just vibing. A salmon. A slammin'. Slamming salmon. Oh, I need to do an aquarium at some point. Okay, that's another goal, actually. Because I mentioned aquarium, but actually, blue axolotl. I don't know what the requirements for that are now, because they changed it between updates. Maybe they didn't change the requirements for the blue axolotl. I know they changed axolotl spawning, but maybe the blue one is still just like breed, and it's like mini chance. We'll need to set up a tropical fish farm for that. I don't really know how we do that. I always thought you needed like warm ocean. There is not a lot of warm ocean. Like, I don't think I've run into one yet. I haven't seen any naturally spawning coral. It's all just cold down south. We'll do this. We'll rest up. We'll go dry our sponge. Have ourselves a good time. Whoops, W. W. Sponge sounds. Let's go. The wall of sponge. Honestly, I might be a bit cheeky and run around at some point to different monuments just stealing all their sponge just so I can have a monopoly on it. But don't tell anyone else. That'll be our little secret. I shall hoard all the sponge. I'll build a sponge fortress. No one shall ever be able to absorb water again. I am the antagonist of this. No, we won't be evil. Might be a little bit cheeky here and there, but we won't be evil. Can't be that mean. Maybe. As I said, usually I'm bad at being like evil in games, but we'd be a bit cheeky here and there. Zoom. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, nice. No! Okay. Thank you, Lily, for the hydrate. Sounds like good timing. Okay. I ran out of water, so if I need to hydrate again, I'll need to actually go downstairs and grab some more water. So I'll stretch anyway, because stretching and hydrating always goes well together. I do need to do other channel point things. I need to actually like rename my channel points. So I had an idea for them, and then I like chickened out and got nervous and didn't follow through with the idea. But I think that's also because a lot of it is tied to my lore. Like the lore I had as the character. Because I'm bad at writing it down, I end up just forgetting, or it like slightly changes every so often. And then I'm like, well, I like this idea, but I like this idea more, and they like tie into each other differently. I'm just bad. I'm bad at committing. I'm always scared about committing to like these ideas, and it's like, oh, well, what if I don't like them in the end, or what if something else like I hear is better? It makes me nervous. Fish! Another fish. Wait, how are you targeting me for that long? Okay, well, yeah, we'll put ice here. Sorry, I needed to sneeze. That sort of came out of nowhere and I was drowning. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Gotta mute the sneeze. I'm not a pretty sneezer. Okay, block this up. Oh, almost jumped over because I was looking up. Okay, this should be alright. We can sponge this. Getting all that water. Okay, we can block this up because that's a stray block. Zoom, 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 zoom. Eating it all. Giving the water the big suck. Oh, that was a little short, I think. There we go. Okay, we don't need you. I might as well use a sponge. We can be a little lazy here and there. Sponge. Sponge. Nice. Ooh. It is looking good. This is quite a big drop off. So I've just realised I can't break through to the other side because there's still water there. Nice. Ooh. I'm going to have to dry all these sponges again. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll do the other side, then we can break all this ice down. Slowly open the place up, to be honest. And that's why I might end up getting rid of the ice on top as well. Is just so that, like, it all looks nice. Like, we can see the entire monument in itself. Which I think is nice. I think it's good. It's good. Bean poling up. We're building up just to break it back down. As the famous Linkin Park song says. I can't remember what song that was. It might be Break It Down, honestly. I can't even remember what album that was on. Whether it was Meteora. What was the other one? Oh god. Oh no, I'm forgetting my childhood. Forgetting all these old songs. 15, 17, there we go. Okay, we have everything we need. We have all the sponges. Up, 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 up. There we go. Is there still a fish in here? There he is. He's near the top, though. If we hit you... I was going to try and hit him over the edge so that we didn't have to deal with him. I didn't want to kill you, fish, but you're here. Oh, you're trying to escape. There's nowhere to run. Do you know? If he stayed in there, I was going to put ice in front. You could have been a little pet. You didn't have to come to this, fish. Okay, actually, I am going to go back and dry the sponges, because that might use all of them. I don't want to get caught halfway down there with water and no sponge. Then drying sponges only takes a second anyway, like there's nothing to worry about with them. Hop over, hop on up. Boing, boing, boing. Back to drying sponge. Oh, nice. That was almost perfect. Almost a perfect square. That would have been cool. Instead of like gold in the center room, have like just sponge. It's like, don't hide the treasure of gold, hide the treasure of sponges. The absorbent gold. Be much nicer. Although then again, like sponge rooms are just great. For the longest time I didn't know they were a thing. But whenever I'd gone through on like single player worlds, especially early on, I didn't know there was sponge rooms. I'd never found one before. So I'd always end up with like 3 sponges per monument. But I'd never tried clearing out a monument like this. So it was never too much of an issue. I think it's like when I discovered my first sponge room, I'm like, wait, what? Has the game glitched out? It's a room full of sponge. What is this? Look it up. And it's like, oh yeah, that's meant to be a thing. I'm like, sponges! Yay! I get to enjoy them all. All their spongy goodness. That instantly filled up because I got distracted. Oh, fill that up. There we go. So we've got to be quick on that. And then it knocks all the water down. And then, yeah, it doesn't fill up too bad. Oh, I didn't mean to double sponge. How embarrassing. A double sponged. I don't even know what that's meant to represent. Okay. I'm going to go up here, quickly close this off. Bonk. That will drop that down. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Yeah, so I definitely needed to go back and dry off some sponge. There we go. Nice. Almost there. Almost dry. Get rid of this. Ooh. Oh, a little pathway through. How very nice. It's like discovering everything that I've left there. It's also slightly concerning that I managed to dry out a place with that still going on. Nice. Don't need to hit that with the pickaxe. Which means I should be able to... Yeah, I can break through here without it being an issue now. This also means that I don't need to jump up here. I can use the stairs. Like a civilized person. I can use stairs. So we'll just do that. Honestly, I kind of liked having the pillar there. But at the same time, I might as well just clear it out. Oh, that's right, because this was all technically an iceberg. I was like, where's the natural cutoff? But oh well. I mean, it's not going to look natural at the end of the day anyway. It's a box made out of ice in the middle of an ocean. I mean, only using ice because we have a ton of it and it sort of blends in. But what, we've gone around a corner. Like, we're making decent progress, I'd say. I mean, how long has it been? Okay, hour and a half. But it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel that long at all. Hop down. Always with the one sponge. But I am no longer one sponge man. I am man of many sponges. I have all the sponges. We go. Oh, okay. We can't reach that one. I was hoping we could just about reach it. Bop a bop. Bop a bop a bop. Up and up and up and up. It's probably actually going to be best if I beanpole in the center just so I can reach everything. Dum, dum, dum. Da-da-dum, da-dum, dum, dum. Da-dum, 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 chun, chun. God. Hearing that song so much playing, what was it, GTA Vice City Stories? Because I think that had a Phil Collins mission in it. I think that's the only reason I know that song. That and the Cadbury advert that I think came out later. Okay, 25, 27, no, 32, good. Like, yeah, because I think it was a Cadbury advert where it was a drummer dressed up as a gorilla. And saying it out loud, it doesn't really sound like it makes sense. But back then as a kid, I loved it. Like, it felt like it made more sense back then. Maybe with the full advert, there was a bit more context. But maybe there's just no context. Hey man, you been here long? Chilling out with my zombie friend? That's the thing, it sometimes awkwardly brings in piglins. Ooh, dizzy. I'm just glad like zombie piglins aren't naturally aggressive. I was going to say a mix between aggro and aggressive. Oh, you're back. Oh. Call your manager. Wait, you're meant to be working or you're just at home and had to talk with your manager? Hope everything was well with that. Every talk I've had with my manager, or with my like main manager, has never gone well. Me and him don't really get along. The rest of them, fine with. The main one, not too great. But everything is good. We're back. We're still sponging. We're giving this monument a bit of a sponge bath. Or kind of the opposite, because we're taking away the water. So we've met a friend who I might maybe slightly kill. We'll see. It can be dangerous on the ice. It can be dangerous on the ice. I almost pushed myself off. Fair play. Oh, I still have sponges. Alright, you vibe here, my friend. You can vibe. Zoom, zoom. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Sounds like all is well. Getting them deets. Honestly, good. Good, good. Communication is... I've noticed communication in a workplace makes things so much easier. Usually if I have a bad workplace, it's because no one's communicating. But no, good, good. Hopefully you can chill here. Be entertained. That's what I'm here to do. As best I can. No worries, no worries. Okay. So we're like, yeah. So where did we started maybe there. We've gone around a fair bit. But we're getting there, which is nice. Slowly but steadily is about all I can say. But yeah, I was saying this place is like covered in ice, so I don't need to go too much further. Hopefully. We've got pockets of water, which we don't need. Don't need any of this shit. We're just slowly making our way through. Getting ice sounds. Dun, dun. Actually don't know where we need to build next, because it is a solid block of ice. No, oh, it stayed. It held. Held onto the edge. I do retail stuff currently. Retail warehouse stuff. It's only like a very simple job. Something to earn money. Because I also do university at the same time. So it's like doing uni, work and streaming. It was getting a little intense. But luckily work and I had the same idea and I'm being dropped from that. It's not too bad. Like, I think it's quite nice because I spend a lot of time at home on the computer, but work was physical, so it got me moving, which is always nice. Whereas everyone else seemed to really hate being physical at work. It's like, well, no, I like running around. Let me blow off that energy. Because otherwise it's just sitting at a computer all the time. Which is why I need to work on going back to the gym again. It's been so long. If for no other reason, then just being at the gym sort of gives me energy. Like, it tires you out. The more you work out, I always found, like, you just got more energy that way. Ooh. I think it's nice just being a bit active. Like, I want an office job, I guess. But at the same time, I need to have a more active lifestyle. Otherwise, I'll just turn into a potato. No one really wants that. I don't want that. And that's the main thing. Is being comfortable with myself. Here's hoping. Here's hoping one day. I go through like phases where times I'll be at the gym constantly and then I'll just veg out. Usually if like work or university becomes more stressful, it like takes priority and I end up... At some point you end up just having to like ditch something to make time and room for the others. Okay, where am I going? Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. Okay, let's just not drown. That's the first priority, is staying alive. Can be. Can be. I don't think it would work for me. That's the thing, like, naturally, I've always been pretty slender. But there you go, I think as a kid, I was just always very active. It's changed as I got into gaming. I've changed. I become lazy. Okay, yeah, clearing out water here is gonna suck. But we got sponges for a reason. Do I have a torch? I don't. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Okay, we'll just seal ourselves in. It's gonna be a watery tomb. Actually, this isn't too bad. It's dark. Hopefully it's not too dark for you guys. But we'll seal ourselves in. Clear it out and then dig our way out, I guess. Shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. As long as I've got a way in there, actually. We can work from the outside in. Nice. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Okay, let's realign our inventory. Otherwise it will drive me mad because I'll run out of ice when I need it most. One soggy sponge. Okay, there we go. Oh, really? Damn. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, that was the soggy sponge. That's not too bad. That's the thing. My work... Well, most works obviously don't require things. But I guess it depends on your line of work and if you find it worth it. Although, I don't know what I weigh, actually. Not off the top of my head. I always, like, try and keep it below a certain point. But I don't know what I currently weigh. Also, I'm pretty small in general, so... Oh, I'm so dumb. It's like whenever I tell my friends like how much do I weigh, they're like, no way. It's like, but I am small. I am small. Much smaller than them. So yeah. Okay, sponge broke. We'll use ice this time. Okay, nice-oo, nice-oo. That's not fully down, but that's fine. Because if I sponge here, we should stay alive. Just about. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're slightly good. I'm getting lost in all the ice. I'm getting really lost, actually. Spooky, scary, underwater. I was thinking, like, I'm not a huge fan of underwater, if I'm completely honest. That's why I've played games like Sea of Thieves and Subnautica. Not a huge fan. Like, I love the games. They're a lot of fun. Sea of Thieves especially terrifying. You get like Kraken or something and Jesus Christ. That stuff can be goddamn panic inducing. I get spooked. So I don't even know what it is. Like, I was gonna say I'm not scared of drowning. Drowning's not gonna be fun. I'm not gonna say I'm down for that. But I think it's just like you can't see what there is. And even if you could like see underwater, it's so much emptiness. Okay, could you not die? Thank you. It's like that just, oh. Uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I have no idea how I'm going to get out of here, but we're getting there in here. Okay, can I go? I can go this way. Oh, look at that. We've got light. Let there be light. Why is that water not flowing? Okay, we're not going to question that. We're just going to seal it off. All our problems, we'll just seal them off. We don't need to worry about that. Bing bong, bing bonk. Nice. Clear out some of the ice. Why not? Let the light shine through. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Okay, yeah. Hopefully the rest is just encased in ice. Otherwise it's going to be so annoying later on. But we'll leave that for a later problem. Oh, so I guess... I was going to say a couple of days. Maybe I've been doing it for like a week. Outside, only a couple of days, like 2 days. The inside took the longest time, just because I didn't realize there was sponges. That's the, it's one of those things where I only do it for like a couple hours. If I'm not streaming Minecraft, I'll like hop on for a couple of hours, hop off, hop on, hop off, hop on. Because I think I've said it before. I think the last time I was playing Minecraft, like I find it very difficult to focus on something for like a long amount of time, especially doing repetitive stuff. I go through phases. Like sometimes I can just spend an entire day, especially if it's something new. I can spend a day just staring at it, doing the same thing over and over. It might be. It might be. It's one of those things where if I don't question it and don't look into it, I don't ever worry about it, if that makes sense. It's not like the healthiest way of dealing with a problem, but it's sort of it's sort of my way. I guess it's always like the fear, if I go and get diagnosed with something, it's like, is that going to play on my mind? Whereas if I ignore a problem, then everything's fine. It's not, but we'll say it is. Okay, yes, we're about there, I think. I know. That's the thing is, though, I've had like mixed experiences with doctors. Nothing ever bad, but sometimes it seems like they just don't really, like, you'll tell them something, they'll be like, oh, nah, it's fine. I'm like, is it though? I was feeling fine. No, I'm not feeling fine. You're like, nah. I'm like, well... I had a doctor who was actually really decent, but he ended up leaving the practice. I can't remember why. I don't think it was any bad reason, but he ended up leaving. It's like, oh, do I want to go meet my next doctor? Or do I just want to avoid all of life's problems? The same with the opticians. They kept sending me texts and they finally sent me a physical letter. I'm like, oh fuck, I really need to book a trip to the opticians. Call them up, over and done in 5 minutes. A really happy person on the phone as well. I was like, oh, this is a somewhat pleasant experience. Not as like painful or embarrassing as I thought it was going to be. But just getting to that stage of actually doing it is an experience in and of itself. Oh, that's am I guessing US then? That's always been the thing. Like being in the UK for me, I've never had to worry about it. Since like going past 18, dentist wise, I've had to. Yeah. Because I think at least national insurance doesn't cover like some things like dentistries in UK, or they do and don't. It's a weird blend. I feel like even though I've become an adult, age-wise, I have no idea what I'm doing in the adult world. I'm still lost with what I'm doing. Oof. So for you, I mean, technically I'm in debt, but like, it's not too bad. I mean, I've got student loans, but I don't think about those, or at least in the UK. I mean, I don't know how it's handled in the US, but in the UK, it's like, hello, bats. It's not too much of an issue. It's like the one debt, because I vehemently avoid debt where I can. Oh, that's not bad then. It's like my parents were always a bit in debt. And growing up as a kid, it's like, oh, I really don't want to ever get that. So I'll like I'll avoid doing things just to not get in debt. But also just try and be money conscious in general. Why do I have 17 doors and no coal? Oh yeah? I guess, yeah, that's the thing. Obviously, put it in a position. Take a job that you can get, especially something that's going to pay enough. And then, okay, where do we need to go? Because, like, there is so much ice here, and it cuts off around there. Fishy boy. Oh, okay, almost jumped down. Aggro fish. Hello, the Heiress 21. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're vibing in Minecraft. A bit of vibe craft. up we go. Yeah, so I think most of this is actually blocked off with ice. So, like, we don't need to worry too much. It's over here that we need to worry. Maybe. I mean, well, what better way to find out than to jump in? Yep, we need to worry over here. Oh, we need to really worry over here. God damn. So maybe instead of going round... Oh, you have long eyes. Long, long eyes. Long, long eyes. Okay. So yeah, if we work from the front, work our way around, it's just going to be easiest that way. That and also clearing out the front is going to be nice in general, because that way I can open up the front door. Ink sack. Wait, do I have a stack of ink sacks? Jesus Christ, how many squids have they killed? What is this squid slaughter? Brutal. Savage. Wrecked. God, back in my league days, hearing that constantly. Will always stick in my mind. Okay. Clearing out this area is going to be a challenge. That's about... It's going to be... Like, where do I even split off? Because there's so many of them as well. All these beady eyes. Honestly, squids have been getting slaughtered. There's no way to help them. I mean, the squids kill themselves enough anyway. Like, being here for them is just a bad decision. Like, being here for me is a bad... No, don't hit me. I'll fall off. It'll hurt. Please. Please, eyeball. Don't do this to me. My bones, they're weak and squishy. Okay. We'll cut off from here. Okay. This is going to hurt. But it'll be fine. Nothing wrong with a bit of pain. Might be a little bit wrong. Okay, that's too high. Ding, 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 ding. Nice. Okay, luckily they're like largely ignoring me, but there is a ton of them down there. No, leave me alone. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Ow. No, please. We just both turn, make eye contact, run away. Okay. I'm gonna have to like take a second, get a breather. I'm gonna have to like run down very quickly, try and build up this pillar over and over. Because whereas before it's like 1 or 2 targeting me, if all of these target me, it's just gonna hurt. That and I'm not wearing armor, because I never really think these things through. No! Don't do it. Don't you do it. Okay, we'll eat the carrot. Eat the carrot. Build the ice. Okay. Okay. Ow. I didn't sign up for this fish. I was hoping I'd avoid one. No, they can like see me through the ice. I'm too tall. Not IRL. Okay, we'll give it a second. Because I'm thinking if I can cut this off and like slowly work my way forward, that might work out best for this section. Thing is, there's a lot more water over here. And we do need to go underneath the monument, which is going to be trouble. Okay, let me eat the other carrot. Like, mentally prepare myself for fighting fish. Not even fighting fish, running from fish. As long as all of them down there don't target me. Like, occasionally they look up and it makes me panic. Okay, that's one down. Let's do another one. I'm not even on the right... Okay, okay. My screen. Oh, God. It was just covered in laser beams. Okay. This is gonna suck. And the worst part is the longer I'm in this area, sort of they've had that opportunity to spawn in. Whereas usually if I'm like just joining the area, there's not that many in there. So I might actually have to like leave and come back. Just so they're not gonna kill me. Okay, swim down. Oh, they're doing it again. Can I get out I can get out the range of most of them. They really are. An absolute horde of them. It's like they see me and they're like, fresh meat. Get to zap him. And zap the boy. Okay, back down. I don't even know how far I'm going with these. I'm just sort of going. Ow. As long as I can like go high enough, it's not too bad. Ice. Okay. Okay, I'm lined up. Am I lined up? Or am I one block off? I might be one block off. Okay, I am. So I've got to go down one block and now I'll use the top of that in order to clear out most of the upper water. And it's just the lower water we've got to worry about. Okay, we should be good. Maybe. I can't even see where I'm placing stuff. If all of those hit at once, I think it just insta-kill me. Just get zapped too hard. Oh, ink sac. Nice. Actually, I should set up a market just selling ink sacs. Squid bones. Actually, surprised. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that hurt a lot and very quickly. Yeah, you go sit in the corner. Think about what you've done. Think about who you've hurt. Please don't. No. I knew he'd turn around. He heard me talking shit. Okay, I have a load of carrots. Actually, I should probably put those in the chest. There's no point carrying around so many carrots. No one man should have all the carrots. We'll use this chest actually, it's empty. Okay, back out. Little by little we'll make it. It's about progress. Even little progress is still progress. We take those wins. We take... Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Well, all that hype I just built up, suddenly embarrassment. Couldn't even make the jump. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Nice, ooh, nice, ooh. Okay, back over. I've got to be careful when I'm in the water. I'll slow down. Okay, luckily, like, near the top, they're not too bothered. It's only when I get down low that they really sort of care. Okay, okay. Ow. That wasn't too bad. But I am out of ice. Am I? Kind of. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We're going slowly. Ow. Oh, they're getting so close to, like, shooting me all at once. Panic inducing. That's what that is. Okay. So we've almost sealed them off. I'm going to need some more ice. So we're going back to nice ice breaking sounds. Vibing with ice. Luckily, it's just over here. You can see where I'm slowly flattening it out. And we got the music back. Kind of. Use good old smooth. Smooth and silky. Cracking the ice. Cracking open a cold one. Yeah, this is almost like weirdly alien-ish music. Thank you, the Eris, for the follow. I hope I've been able to entertain you and I hope I can continue to in the future. Play a variety of games. Minecraft is definitely one of them. But I've also been playing some Zelda games and Dark Souls lately. So hopefully you can find enjoyment from those as well. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. My one goal is to try and entertain people. Because honestly, if I can play video games and entertain people, is there anything else you could ever ask for? No. Well, maybe, but not for me. We just vibe. It's what we like. We enjoy vibing. We enjoy Minecraft. We enjoy the cracking sound of ice. And music that gets loud almost abruptly. Okay, it's almost like whale sounds. Or at least what I heard whale sounds are like. Except better. Not as ragged. Okay, up we go. Oh, it's nighttime. If I wasn't dealing with water so much, I'd turn on the shaders, but the issue is I keep going underwater. And shaders have never been nice underwater. You, like, can't see anything. So we default Minecraft for today. If I go back to working in the mountains, in the mountains, shaders must look gorgeous with all the snow and everything. Beautiful. Snow, definitely the favorite environment. Any game that has snow in it, oh, gorgeous, gorgeous. I think that's why I like a lot of fantasy RPG games, because they've always got to have their snowy mountains. I know. It's got this weird, like, I think some of it can start off nice, but it'll throw in like a couple of sounds that make you think something bad or weird is about to happen. It's like, even like the CDs that you can get. So, I've got a couple on this one. A lot of cats and a couple of 13s. 13 is a horrific track. Like, not in that it's bad, in that like, what the fuck is this? What's gonna happen? Whereas cat's like a nice little bop. But yeah, because usually I've never collected all the Minecraft CDs. Like, obviously I know there are, well, there 8 or 9 now, I think. I might even be wrong. There might even be more than that. But I know for some of them you have to, what's it, blow up creepers with other creepers, I think, or something like that. There's like specific ways of getting them. I know Pigstep we find in Bastions, and usually whenever I do like a single player world, I find Pigstep really quickly. But I haven't for this server. Like, I just, no idea. Admittedly, we've only found 1 or 2 Bastions, mostly fortresses. So we currently don't have Pigstep, which I kind of want to bop to. So I find it, but I never build a jukebox. It always feels like such a waste. Like, oh, why would I use a diamond on a jukebox when I can just play my own music? But sometimes it is just nice, like having music that's designed for the environments. It flows together nicely. Oh, the ice keeps falling off the edge. Okay, there we go. So one thing that annoys me currently, I don't know whether it's my ping to the server or what, but when I go to swim, like it gets stuck in that forward and backward thing. Because it like doesn't properly start quick swimming. Oh, that's the only thing in Minecraft that's been annoying me. Minecraft the rage game. Exactly. Although, like, I think Minecraft music is almost a trap in and of itself. Like, it'll play a load of really nice music, and then it just stops, and like won't play it for ages. And you're like, what? Why, Minecraft? Just give me constant ambience. I'd love it. Like, give me these beautiful songs. Although there's now an achievement actually to play music in the meadow biome, and I know where a meadow is. I've got like mountainous meadows. I don't know why they are a meadow biome. Like, nothing about them screams meadow. They are snowy mountains, but apparently that's a meadow. So that's an achievement I want to do at some point. I want to try and get all the achievements in this server if possible. This server is like for things I've never done before. I've never cleared out a monument, like fully, and turned it into a prismarine farm. So that's something I wanted to do. I'll keep like this bottom layer just so like we have land. Digging underwater is going to be a pain. Although I know what's it. One of the achievements is get like every effect in the game on at once. So the longer I leave that, the more difficult that becomes. It's like I don't want to leave that too long. Plus, I'm not full on ice. There we go. Also, I might set up a zoo at some point. We've got polar bears here, but I haven't seen pandas. I do have bamboo, but I haven't seen pandas. So that'll be another thing. There's like tons of ideas that I want to do. But baby steps, one thing at a time. I think, as I mentioned earlier, I get distracted far too easily. So I did start out by making a house in a mountain. Or I say making a house. I cleared out the mountain. And then was like, well, I don't really know what I want to do for the house. Got distracted and now I'm clearing out a monument. At least this feels more straightforward. I don't need to be super creative with this. It's removal rather than construction. Okay. Fill this in. Yes, I think the air pockets just get filled with water if you generate them below sea level. Which we are at, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Okay. How much ice do we have? We have a fair amount now, which isn't bad. We'll use the one stack that isn't a full stack. There we go. I mean, if we need more ice, we're surrounded by it. There is so much ice here, it's unbelievable. So yeah, unbreaking is a super useful thing on this pickaxe, because it was just getting destroyed before. It was one of those things, it's like, I don't use the silk touch pickaxe too much, or I didn't. I only used it for an ender chest before. But obviously, since I've started doing this, it's like, well, I need all the silk touch I can get. Or all the ice I can get with the Silk Touch. We'll see. I think they've despawned a bit. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. And go back into our little home. Lay down. Nice. Okay. See if I'll get zapped to death. I might not. See how they're feeling. Are the fish hungry? Hungry? Probably. But yeah, there's nowhere near as much as that. Maybe there is. Maybe they just shuffled around. Okay, up we go. Still quite a few lasers, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. Just you wait, fish. One day there'll be no ocean left. Then what are you gonna do? You'll be caught in my trap. I just gotta make sure not to die before then. Oh no. Screw you, fish. You can't get me. I won't allow it. I won't allow... Oh, okay. I thought the fish got in the way of the block. Ow. Ow. Do you mind? Would you mind not doing that? Yes, it's the underneath the monument that I think is going to be the worst part. Or at least once I've cleared out the top. It shouldn't be awful. But it usually is big open space. And with Minecraft's water physics, that sucks. Like, you always need to break it down a bit. Okay. I'd say we're almost there, but we're kind of not. Because we've also got under the iceberg. And then we've got across. As long as he doesn't turn and face me, we should be good. We can be friends, man. We can be friends. We don't need to fight. But yeah, if I section this off... We've gone a little far, but if I section this bit off, we can clear this out and then leave like that middle bit for its own. Ooh, okay, we'll use a different stack. We're slowly building up like scraps in the other stacks. And by the end, we'll build a whole new one. Ow. Okay. That's right. He's just staring at the wall. Okay, you didn't need to be like... You could be like your friend. Your friend I might turn into a pet. You'll be pet fish. Be great. They're great. You, not so much. Okay. Get our breath back. Dive back down. Up we go. Oh, why? Now that block's off. It looks horrible. No. Back down. Back up. Face up, face down. God, what was that song? That was a Yu-Gi-Oh song. Actually, I was never... I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! I liked like collecting cards, obviously more as a kid. Never knew how to play the games though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a complex game. So for me, nah, I just collected the Pokemon. Oh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not dying. Not today. Saying this place isn't safe. It's not safe for anyone. Okay, we'll stack this. There we go. Hop up. Okay, I'm going to quickly hop back in base. Just because I need to go grab some more water. Because my throat's a little dry. So we'll be right back. It'll only take a minute. Should only be very quick. Where is my BRB? Nice. I'm in front of my BRB. Let me move that upwards. There we go. Nice. Okay, so I'll be right back. Grab some more water. Make sure to hydrate and look after yourselves as well. I was also cheeky and ended up grabbing some snacks. Because I'm very hungry. Red Bull on an empty stomach only makes me feel hungrier. Got some pain au chocolat. Which is just bread and chocolate, essentially. Not exactly healthy, but still. It's filling, and that's what's important. Getting plastic sounds in the background. Nom 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 nom. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Eating in-game and in real life. That's what we like. Okay, so we're almost done at least. It is going to be this middle section that's going to prove difficult. Okay, okay, okay. Ow, luckily only one of those hit. Okay, you, my friend, unfortunately have to die. Ow. One thing. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, there's quite a lot of them. Okay, we'll ignore them. How big is this? This, I think, is far too big, actually. That's a bit of a shame. Like, it might not be, but the issue is, like, if I take out one square, or one corner, with sponge, then everything else is just going to fill back in. So we'll break it up again. We don't need to worry too much, though, because there's no fish. No one to shoot us. See, that weird glitch. I hate. Whether it's a glitch, whether it's a bug, I don't know. It's like my connection to the server. It's never full, but it's never too bad. For being on opposite sides of the world, it's surprisingly decent. Okay, we'll go up just so I don't drown. Do I really have... Oh no, I have more like full stacks of ice. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Okay, then yeah, get through here and then we'll do the middle section. It won't be too bad, maybe? No, I think it's going to suck. But then we'll have the front end done, which will be nice. That means like half of this thing will be done. And it's only taken a little while. Only taken a few days. Okay, stop. Here we go. But it is much quicker than it was, at least. The inside was probably the longest part, purely because I didn't have that many sponges. So I just realised there's an extra bit to go on the end of this. I didn't realise. And hopefully this works. I'm worried that it's not going to work. Or at least not going to work that well. Zoom, 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 zoom. Just dropping down. Dropping it like it's hot. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I'm too short. No. No. Okay. Bean pole up. It's not the most elegant solution, but it works. And yeah, a few more. Get them all. Break it down. Hop back up. Because we need our sponges. Oh boy, do we need our sponges. Okay, nice. 32, good, good. Always got to make sure. Count the sponges. I mentioned this before. I might have to look into like my own BGM or something like that. Just so that when Minecraft doesn't provide its sick beats, we have something going. Because like 90% of the time, it's great, you know? Just have that Minecraft music. Everyone's loving life. But then you get like these whole just dead sections where there's no sound. And it's like, oh, okay. I guess block breaking ASMR it is. Just breaking sponge. Okay, we can break this as well. I guess that's a good reason why, or a good thing, is that I'm breaking a lot of ice. We get a lot of ice breaking sounds, which, if you like them, it's great. If you don't, sorry. Oh. Oh, it's dark again as well. Because I keep thinking that we might run into another Elder Guardian. We shouldn't. But we did only kill 2 in this monument. I just think the last one was encased in ice. So it just didn't spawn. I didn't think this through. I didn't think anything through. Okay, there we go. Nice. Parkour. Up and up. Breaking this is going to be a pain in the ass at the end, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. Zoom. Nice. What's that? 25? Wait, 25? No, 29. 30, 31, 32. Cool. We're keeping it up. Keeping counts. This is the height of my math. Oh, this is gonna... Okay. I sort of like took my hands off the keyboard and just clenched for a second. I was like, wait a second, this might be too far. This might mean death. Okay. I mean, that's up at the top, so if I clear this, then just dig up from that. It's like, not that I need to clear out this ice, like I could leave these structures there and worry about it all at the end, but it looks so much more grand when, like, there's these big open spaces where the monument is, rather than being sectioned off so much. Having a drink. Oh damn, that is cold. Like, I knew it would be somewhat cold, but Jesus, that is really cold water. We're staying frosty. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Why? Why would you do this to me, ice? Into the corner. Yeah, we're almost there. And yeah, once we get the front done, like, this entire section is just going to be opened up. Who knows, maybe we'll have like a little like underwater tunnel just leading into it. Clear out all the ice, make it look real pretty. Just breaking, cracking ice. Cracking, open the cold ones. Yeah, and that's it. I don't know what my goal is after this. I don't know. It's always with Minecraft, I don't know what my goal is. Because there is no goal at the end of the day. It's just go. Go until you can't go no more. I didn't think this through. Okay, it should be... There we go. We'll go all the way down. Pick up all this ice. Reuse and recycle. Nice. Okay, yeah. Good, 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 good. Then back up. Building it back up. We'll make it daytime. Maybe it will start being sunny. So I love the weather in the... I like there being weather in the game. I find there's not enough thunderstorms. And I wish that wherever there was ice, there was snow. Is it raining when we've got all this ice here? It's a little odd. It's like even in the oceans, there'll be like a block or two where it snows. And then the rest is rain. I was like, this doesn't look quite right. Okay, wet sponge. Oh, this makes it so much easier. It makes life so much easier. Time to struggle or worry about furnaces and fuel. I mean, I know obviously there's unlimited fuel now with renewable lava, which we actually have at our main base. And the biggest issue for that was finding dripstone. We searched like high and low to find dripstone, couldn't find it anywhere, and now like we find it everywhere. But in and of itself, dripstone's pretty renewable, which is nice. I'm so sorry, I keep going quiet because I keep eating. Because, Christ. I am not good with food. I do not look after myself too well. But we're staying alive, we vibing, that's what matters. I'm actually going to make a floor here. Probably should have done that a little quicker. Ow, ow. Oh, gotta be careful not to drown as well. But yeah, if I make a floor, then we can deal with it in like an upper and a lower section, which I think is going to be much nicer. It will force them all to spawn underneath though, which is a concern. Oh, a concern. Ow, ow. Buddy, no. Buddy, please. What did I do to deserve this apart from kill your elders? But I'm sure that's fine, right? Okay. Just block. Oh, fish, no. You didn't have to do this. Ow. Okay, let's move over here so he doesn't kill me. Doesn't kill me with that full damage. Back down. There's goddamn fish going all over the place. Crazy fish. Oh, if I can block this off. Ow. Where are you even aiming from? Oh, you're aiming from above. Done it again. Worried every time. So what is this bat doing out in the bright open world? Bat, this isn't your environment. This is far too bright. What? How are you not burning? Are you not a vampire? Okay. Let's try this one again. Oh no. Saw him swim in there. Oh, they're all swimming in here. Ow. That should... I was hoping that would force him away a little more. Oh no. Oh no. They're all swimming into here. It's like they don't want to leave any space unfilled. Filled with fish. Filled to the brim. Okay. Not going too bad. I guess the only scary game I've really played is Phasmophobia. And I've currently only done that in collabs. I have thought about doing it solo. But just generally, like, it's nothing even against, like, scary games. I think just typically, whenever they release, I usually watch, like, a YouTuber or someone play them. Or I just don't even know that they've released. But yeah, it might be a thing that I move on to, honestly. Just for a different type of fun. Because, I mean, I used to avoid them a lot, especially when younger. Because it's like, oh, why would I do something that just, like, scares me? But yeah, no, it might be a nice idea. I guess I've played, like, a couple of, like, pixel horror games. I was trying to think of, like, what to call them, like Ebe and Mad Father. Played those, like, long ago. Because they're ancient now. Although, they're horror, but they're, like, not horror, if that sort of makes sense. I've been tempted to play Amnesia, actually, because that used to be, like, the king of scary games. Back in the olden times. But from what I remember, the second one wasn't as good. It was either the second or the third one. So that was always something that had been sort of in my eye to maybe do. If you've got any, like, suggestions, then I'm always down to listen. Because I know another big one's like Outlast. Well, I've seen Outlast 1 a lot. 2, I think I've seen once, but I can't remember anything about it. I just remember you're in a field, I think, for 2. There might even be a third one being made or being released. You know, always down for them. Always down for a challenge in any form. Okay, so we can get through these. Zoom. We can also get through here now. It's just going to be working underneath this is the main challenge. But almost. Do that just so we can go up and down and all around. Do. Okay, climb up. Climb up, get the sponge. That's the thing, especially when Halloween passed, because I started streaming, what, beginning of October? I think it was like the 6th, maybe? I was thinking, oh, well, you know, maybe I should do a Halloween game. But I think, especially at that time, Faz was a pretty big thing. So I was like, oh, well, if I'm going to do that, I sort of need other people. Like, you can obviously play Phasmophobia alone. And if I want to do, like, grinding for money or levels, I will have to. But it seems so much fun with other people. That, and I'm a bit of a bitch. I do like having other people with me suffering as well. Okay, 32. Nice. Yeah, we'll break this down. I also think like my reactions in scary games aren't like what you'd want for a reaction. I don't know. Maybe I've gotten better with that. But typically when I get scared, I go like silent rather than like the screaming or whatever. So I feel like as a stream game, I feel like that misses out on the whole point of it, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe it could still be fun and entertaining. I'm like, oh, like I'll enjoy it, but it's like, will other people enjoy me just like freezing and locking up? So I'd need like an emotion for my VTuber where I just get like the little X mouth as I get scared. Oh, okay. I need to mess around with the emotions on VTube Studio more actually. So I do have a couple, but it's having shortcuts for them. I need to get like a stream deck or something, just something separate. So I can see what they are. Okay, we'll break... actually, no, we'll keep that. We'll break up. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, that one block was missing. Oh, I'm so dumb. My brain, it'd be smooth. Up and up and up. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Then we can break all these, break the ones below us, drop down, build back up. Perfect. Or you just build up anyway. I guess that works. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Nah, we'll go down. We'll break them all. Oh, I'm dumb. I looked at that and my depth perception was just like, nah, you can totally break that. It's fine. Good thing I've got the optician soon. He'll be like, hey, your eyes are fucked. I'm like, oh, man. It's all this gaming. But like, no, you're just old. I'm like, no. My one weakness. Aging. I thought being a VTuber would make me immortal. I'd never age. But I was wrong. I can have like VTuber wrinkles. Oh god, could you imagine like having your actual like VTuber age with you? Oh, that would be rough. In a way, a cool idea. In a way, oof. Okay, we'll go down, grab it, collect it. Collect it all. Vacuum it all up. And back up. Actually, yeah, I thought so. I was like, wait a second, can I go through here? I can. I'm dumb. Oh, there's water. That's not what I wanted. Okay, put that there. Nice. Got the beanpole over there, but we won't worry about that. We'll just jump down. Take damage constantly. Yeah, we're back up. Yeah, so we have cleared out like a fair amount. We're doing good. We're making progress. Making bacon. Bacon making. Up and... Stretch. Give me 1 second. We'll go back inside. I need to draw out the sponge as well, so I'll stand in the portal and... Oh, stretch! You, Lily. Thank you. Always looking out for my health. Oh. Always making sure that I'm not seizing up like an old machine. Dun, dun, dun. Like at some point I need to look maybe into things like yoga. Just to get flexible. So stretching isn't stretching my bones. But it's stretching like the muscles like it's meant to. Well no, it will always be stretching our bones. We want to stretch the bones. That's how we grow big and strong. Well, no, that's how we grow big. I don't think it's going to make us strong. We'll get one of those tables that you end up pulling the bones apart. Except we won't go that far. We'll just stretch ever so slightly. It'll make us big. We'll become Slender Man. Oh, that was, yeah, that was another horror game. Oh, Slender Man, the games back then. Because I did try those. I think that's old stuff. My Christ, I forgot all about Slender Man. Obviously, we've got the Enderman here, which are like based on Slender Man, but Christ, I forgot all about Slender Man. The spooky boy himself, one of the OGs. Oh, SCP Containment Breach, that's another. It's like horror games that I used to watch. It's like, oh, remember, bringing back memories. Get rid of all this now, actually, which is nice. Gonna make it a bit more awkward to get around, but we'll solve that problem later. We don't think ahead here. We barely think at all. Okay, block these off. Break down this as well. Yeah, maybe I will have to turn this into a bridge. Otherwise, it's gonna struggle. See, Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, see, did someone else come in mentioning that? Because you've just had security breach. No worries, no worries. So that might be an idea actually, or even the older ones actually. The OG Five Nights at Freddy's, like they're the proper spook games. I don't think. Maybe security breach is scary. From what I've seen, it's always one of those things that the more you're limited, the more scary something is because you can't fight back. I think that was the thing with Amnesia, is like when you can't fight back, you have to run and be scared. And it's the same with the original Five Nights at Freddy's games. It's like you're stuck in one spot. It's like you're scared because you can't move. So that could be an idea actually. Maybe we'll do that. So if I do like Hollow Knight for like 100 followers, which I still need to plan out. That's not going to be till like first, second week of February. Then maybe we'll do it like another goal is like a Five Nights at Freddy's marathon. see how much I can do with those. Poppy Playtime. Is that the one with the blue dude? Like the long stretchy blue dude? Wasn't that only a demo so far? Or is that like fully out now? The name sounds familiar. I think it is like the long blue dude. Oh, it's out now. Okay, because I remember, I think it was a demo. Or they had like a little demo of it. Okay, so that might be something to look into then. Because yeah, that one. So I'd watched some like a VTuber play that. I was like, oh my god, it's panic inducing. Like, 'cause he chases you, I know, through some vents, and like limited movement with something hunting you down is always terrifying. Like I was thinking, the rest of the game, it had a spooky atmosphere, but it wasn't too scary. That stuff though, because he like hunts you down. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to make a note of these then. Because yeah, I think OG Five Nights at Freddy's, maybe over security breach. I don't know. Or maybe both. Maybe I'll just do like all of them. And then yeah, Poppy's Playtime. That could be good. That could be good. Although I did remember, I think I heard some controversies around that. It depends how seriously you take NFTs, to be honest. I think that was the thing with them. Because I get being against them, and I'm not really a supporter of the thing, of the technology, but it's like how aggro do you want to go against it is another thing. It might be something I have to look into more, just to see what's going on. Break all of these. Okay. So I guess we got to go either more forward or more down is the main thing. Just jump up here. Let's see how far forward we've got to go. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Horror games are they're always a lot of fun. Like people love to watch people get spooked. I know, because I love to watch people get spooked. So that could be good. That could be good indeed. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of fish. This in and of itself is pretty damn spooky. That is a lot of fish. And they say there's plenty more fish in the sea. This is what they're referring to. There might be plenty of fish, but some of them are hella aggro. Some of them want you dead with their eyes. Okay, yeah. So if we get to the end of this, then loop back round, we will slowly clear out the front of this place. We're not going to have enough. There we go. They just... Oh, yeah, there's so many of them there. Christ. Oh, not you. Not you. Not you. Buddy, that would be mean. Could you not be mean to me, please? Pretty, please? Okay. Only one hit. I need to eat. I need to eat or I die. It's almost like scuba diving. Go out for air. Dive back on in. Ow. Just, maybe the fish don't punch you in actual scuba diving. Maybe they do. I've never been scuba diving. I don't know if there's anywhere to really... there's got to be places to scuba dive in the UK. It's just generally quite a cold place. Well, I say that. It's cold right now. Maybe it's better in the summer. Okay, up and up and up, 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 up. Okay, yeah, luckily this is quite close to, like, the sea floor. So there shouldn't be too much water underneath. But there is still a bit. And it is going to spawn a lot of these guys in. Yeah, because what? There's probably like 20 odd of them down there. Okay, it's you targeting me. Damn, man, you got like long vision. Long eyes. Call him old fishy long eyes. Because he can see for miles. Okay. Okay, well that's half of it. Oh, I guess part of it. Sectioned off. Not quite half. Not that lucky. Okay. Let's hop down. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it from here. It's going to leave like a little bit at the edge. Oh, God, I can't see. I cannot see. Ow. That was 3 of them. Howdy, howdy, legend. How are you doing today? We're vibing with some Minecraft. We're making like... It feels like we're making decent progress. But there is a lot of angry fish out here. We're going to avoid them. Actually, maybe I should do this side for now. In fact, I'll just section everything off. Because these fish are hella mean. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Nice. I woke up not too long ago. Well, actually, I guess I woke up a little while ago. I've been going for 2.5 hours. Fuck me. I looked over and it was like only 1.5 earlier. Yeah, I woke up about, what, 20 minutes before? No, I woke up an hour before stream, but got out of bed like 20 minutes before stream. Smart play, Lily. Smart play. You gotta drink that water. Gotta stay hydrated. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, no, it's been going well. It's been uber chill. Minecraft streams, always uber chill. Like, you can't have a not uber chill Minecraft stream. Unless you're maybe doing something like Manhunt in Minecraft. I know that's a thing. I've never done it myself, though. Ow, do you mind? Do you mind? Oh, where am I going to go? Okay, we'll go up. We'll climb. I realized it's just like massive chasm everywhere. Take a second. We'll do that. We'll have some more Red Bull. We'll chase that Red Bull down with some water so that we don't get stuck with the taste of Red Bull. Hit the microphone with my water bottle. Nice-oo, nice-oo. There's the music. Always wanting for Minecraft tunes. Yeah, so there's going to be dangerous. Here isn't as dangerous. Oh, no. JK. All the fish have decided they're going to come around this side as well. Ow, ow. Could you not? Could you not? Thank you. Could you not, buddy? You didn't have to follow me. I mean, you can if you want, but you don't have to. Okay. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll cut it off here, I think. Yeah, I didn't need to do all of that, but I did. Okay, so now I've got like a whole list of games I've got to look into. We've got horror games. We've got not so horror games. But oh yeah. Maybe I will just make like we'll have a week of horror. Ooh. Or maybe it's something I'll try and fit in, like one horror game a week. Just to keep things spooky, you know? That is a lot of eyes. All on me. Could you imagine if these could like morph into something with two eyes? Like we can see two there together. They're like morphed together just to make like an actual face. The giant fish head himself. Be like Magnemites. That's how they make an Elder Guardian, is they just all smush together. Ow. Okay, up we go. Hydrate again? Do you know I will hydrate again? I already had some because you said you were going to grab water. We will hydrate again. Click. Oops. Actually surprised. Sometimes my teeth are sensitive. Like this is cold ass water. But not too bad today. Gotta remember to brush your teeth. I find if I forget to like brush, if I like pass out without realizing, then like my teeth are sensitive in the morning. But if I make sure to brush constantly, have those healthy teeth. Maintain your teeth. Because they can be hella expensive. Okay, yeah, these fish just keep like, wherever I go, they go too. Otherwise we only get like the odd one. And the odd one's not too bad. We can live with beating up one fish if we need to. Beating up multiple fish though. Not prepared for that. Ow! That was uncool. Okay, buddy, you don't need to be like this. Okay, I like these tunes. See, this is chill, you know? A bit of piano. I like that. Like that's something we can relax to. In fact, I should probably just get like a Minecraft playlist up on like YouTube or something. Just have that play. I don't think I'd be copyright. I mean, like, I know the songs can be copyright, but you'd think playing Minecraft songs over Minecraft would be okay? Maybe? On their own, probably not, but like, so if I'm playing the game, it's not my fault that you're not playing your own music in your game, you know? At least on Twitch it's probably fine. On YouTube, maybe it'd be more of an issue. I don't know. I'm not too up to date on game copyright or game music copyright. Most of the games I've played, I haven't had like copyright strikes put against me. It's only been one game so far. And only one song, so not too major, but it does mean that I can't publish that on YouTube. So I might end up just not doing that playthrough. I still need to get around to actually putting this stuff onto YouTube. Like, it's uploaded there, but it's all set to private. I do that just as a backup for VODs. So, you know, sometime in the future, when we're all old and wrinkly, we can look back and go, hey, there was Infa playing this game. He did actually play it, and he sucked then. Okay, why is it not placing properly? Okay, fish, I'm just going to hit you. I'm going to try and hit you at least. Like, it's showing this should be hitting. It's just not. No, fish. No, fish. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. That's what I thought, fish. My fishy friend. You made the mistake of letting me eat a carrot. Oh, no, you swam off. That's fine. That's fine. I'm out of ice. Interesting. Admittedly, I've sort of split up where I'm going this time, though, so that makes sense. 4 is not going to be enough. 4 is not going to be enough at all. So I want to do in there, but there's so many fish in there, so we'll just work around the side for now. I could just flatten this place, but I really like this sort of waterway entrance we've got leading in, with like the high icebergs on either side. Whoops, there we go. Okay. We'll carry on tearing down the icebergs over here. At some point, maybe I'll put ice back on top just so that they don't look so flat. But for now, we're just flattening them out. Maybe we'll put something else here. See, we'll make a pathway to the polar bears. Let them visit if they want. Go up to the top. And yeah, we'll flatten from here. Very nice, very nice. Let me quickly check something. Okay. I wasn't sure if my BRB thing was still on or not. I've had it a couple of times where I end up just leaving it on without realizing. Dun 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 Isu, Isu. Noisu, Isu. Yeah, my pick is sustaining. Like usually it would have been broken by now. Donk. But we're getting ice. We're getting everything we need. Which is ice. We don't need much. We're pretty simple. We just need ice. Okay. I hate that it drops down so far. It's like there's no way that item had that much momentum. Oh, it's no worries. It's no worries. It is definitely not a requirement. I'm here to provide entertainment. That, and also actually, you can pretty much blame me for that in the sense that I haven't done a schedule this week and I've been all over the place with my timing. Like it is, I am a mess this week. This week and next week are going to be an absolute mess for timing, and then hopefully like into February, I'm going to be able to start having a schedule a bit more. I think my times are going to be spread out a bit. Because obviously we want to try and provide times for everyone. But hopefully I'll at least be on a schedule. So hopefully that can help. But yeah, no, it's definitely no requirement to be here. It's entertainment for when you can enjoy it. And that's why I try and keep like VODs up on Twitch as long as I can. Because I know sometimes you just want to, like, you've got nothing going on. It's like, oh, well, I couldn't catch that stream before, so I just need like something like background noise or something to chill out to. So I end up just like watching VODs for that. Like even while doing Minecraft off stream or doing like Bloodborne off stream, I'll have like these long VODs just playing on my other monitor. So I can just sort of vibe. Like even if I'm not fully watching them, I've grown so accustomed to having like background noise now. I find it almost unbearable not to. Which also slightly concerns me. At one point I was feeling like it was distracting me far too much. Like it was mentioned earlier, it's like it was making me feel like I had ADHD. Like whether I do or don't, who knows? And it's something I'm not going to question, but it was like I felt like I couldn't focus on one thing unless like I had two things going. It was a mess, just super distracting. I don't know why I fill those in. I'm digging this place out. Why would I fill it in? So yeah, no, honestly. Enjoy it however you can, however you want to is the main thing. It's what you want. Like, never feel forced. But no, I appreciate it. I really appreciate that you enjoy the streams. Because I'm just a dude gaming. I know, like, everyone says that. It's like, that is like the go-to streamer response. It's always, oh, I'm just here doing my thing. And that is what it is. It is people just enjoying their own thing. Which I guess is what makes it so like amazing for everyone doing this. It's like you don't expect it to work if that makes sense. You don't expect people to enjoy this. Like you enjoy it, but that doesn't mean other people will. Then other people do, and you're like, wait, what? Wait, what? There are others like me? That's always super nice. Dun dun dun. Almost done. Didn't get as much ice from this one. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well. We've made like a crescent moon. How pretty. I say we've made one. It probably already looked like a crescent moon and I've just flattened it. Kind of. Okay, maybe more like a banana than a moon. Maybe. Okay, break this. No, give me boat. Give me boat or give me death. Where should we dig next? I guess we'll go forward. Yeah, we'll go forward a bit. Yeah, so over here I think will be good. Oh no, this polar bear trapped on a piece of... Well, it's not trapped. These things can go crazy fast in water. Like, I didn't realize that they speed. I only realized when one was trying to kill me. I tried swimming away and it was not working. It hunted me down. But then it lost me, thankfully. Got to be careful with these polar bears because I don't think they ever respawn. I think like there is a set amount. Well, like obviously when you go into a new chunk, like they've got a set chance of spawning. I think like it's only the once. Or I might have read that wrong. So occasionally I just end up getting lost in wikis. Like game wikis can be crazy. Yeah, no, like even games I haven't played before. I'll just like look up one item and that leads to another thing, that leads to another thing, that you end up just like, I know half the game and I've never even touched it. Or I know like half the game and I only wanted to look up one item. I guess that's my form of reading. Most reading I don't do too well. It is currently 4:56 in the morning. Yeah, so 4:56 AM. What about you? Hopefully it's a more reasonable time for you. Because this isn't really a reasonable time for me. Well, I said for me personally, it is a reasonable time. For the general population in the UK, probably not such a reasonable time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I've just got to remember, I've got early work today. I've got to be careful with that. Shouldn't be too bad, but I've just got to remember I'm in for like a long shift today. Oh, it's different ice. That actually looks really nice. Being able to see... Oh, that is a nice effect. Like being able to see ice underneath ice. Ooh, okay. What's like midnight, which is pretty late. Although it's also the weekend. Oh, it's now the weekend, so it's not too bad. But obviously make sure you're looking after your sleep schedule. I know it sounds like such an adult thing, but it is one of those things that you have a regular, like not even a good, if as long as you're regular with your sleep schedule, I find that definitely helps out. It's like for me, I typically try and get 7 hours of sleep, but it's sometimes all over the place. So I notice if my sleep schedule is up and down like all times of the day, then I'm screwed. Like I'll sleep for like half a day sometimes, even if I'm getting the right amount of sleep. As long as I'm regular with it, it's not too bad. Dun dun. Okay. We've got loads of ice again. We'll be able to make some nice progress. Nice ice progress. Fairly certain I've made that joke before and just not realised. Dun 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 dun. That'll be something. Maybe I have to play Mario Sunshine on stream. God, I love that game. It was a fun game. Like for the longest time, I never completed it. Though. I don't know if I ever have No, I've got to have completed that. I know I've played it a lot. I don't know if I've completed it. It is... I mean, it definitely feels cold. I know... So... If I grab my phone... I wonder what time it is. Not what time. What temperature it is. It is currently 1 degree. I know it's been generally pretty cold lately. With maybe like highs of single digits and then lows of like -1 or 2. Which isn't too... Well, I say it isn't too bad. Like, I've always got to be careful. Because the roads get slippery. And riding a motorbike on the ice isn't fun. Yeah, it's not too bad. But, I mean, that's the thing. You've just got to get accustomed to the weather. Or get accustomed to, like, the general temperature, and then it doesn't feel too bad. But, like, when it changes from, like, 30s down to, like, 10s down below, it freezes. Okay, let's go grab a nap. Something's trying to kill me. Do you know what? I'm not going to let you do it. I'm not going to let you get in my boat. You've done it far too many times. Nice. And ice. Okay, we in. We sleep in. Then we can carry on drying this place out. Gonna eat more pan au chocolat. Because I always grab 2. One's never enough. I'll actually mute it. There we go. Munching. Staying healthy and munching. Well, actually, I'll need more carrots. Why the solution to all food in this game is just to cover it in gold, I'll never know. But it works, so I won't question it either. We got sponge. The sponge go. Ooh, not this way. I mean, this doesn't look... I was going to say this doesn't look awful. It looks a bit rough, I'm not going to lie. No fish in there. There's fish in there. There's fish all over the place. Ooh. Fish all over the shop. Oh, see, there's not many down here now. I mean, there is some. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. They heard me talking shit. They heard me being like, hey, there's no fish. Everyone get in here. Ow. Ink sack. If I hide, we'll hide round here. Oh, buddy, you didn't have to look at me like that. Ow. Did that really hit? I do wonder what the ping is I've got to the server. Like, it says 4 bar. Obviously, it's just short of max. Ow. You dick. But I do sometimes wonder, like, what the actual ping is. Because the server's in Australia. And with me in the UK, there's quite a bit of distance. Because I'm actually surprised like, I don't have disconnects or anything. Like, it's stable. These fish. These fish, I hate them. I love them, but I hate them. Ow. I will. No, you... Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I'm like trying to section off both sides at once, just to try and move the fish from one area to the next. I have to like stay far away as well, because they can aim for a distance. Don't you turn around. Don't you do it. I can see you looking. Okay, yeah, we'll section this off. We'll do like baby steps. Okay, buddy, I need you not to nuzzle up against me. As cute as it is. Ow, ow. Oh, I'm stuck in a circle. All eyes are on me. Almost choking to death on bread. That's just how it be. Okay. Oh my god, is that just like a random little pool? That's kind of really nice. Just like in all the ice, there's this little pool. Maybe we'll hide like secrets or something in there. A secret of the iceberg. Oh, fish of the ice. What is your wisdom? Batter twice, not once. That's mine. Then you get that nice crunchy batter. I've only ever tried deep frying things once. It was nice though. I've only done it once. It's, oh! Okay, okay. I get it, you're angry with me. I shouldn't batter you. But you're so tasty. God, I haven't had like battered fish in a while. A heathen, I know, but... Ooh. Maybe I'll order some food at some point. It's a little too early for that. But maybe today we'll treat ourselves. Order some food. A bit of takeaway. I usually default to like Chinese for takeaway. Just because it's like, I think the safest, if that makes sense. Like, I know what I like from there. Also, like, price-wise, it's decent. Okay, okay. Buddy. B-U-double-D. Let's not deal with that. Okay, yeah, so we got one fish trapped. We got like 20 fish just vibing. Okay, they are killing the squids. They don't need to be, but they are. Okay, yeah, so we'll keep going actually. Like, usually my plan has been to sponge these out. But I think, like, we might as well keep going. Okay. Up and ow. I'll hide around the corner. You'll never find me. I'm stealth fishman. No. That's what I thought, fishy. That's what I thought. Okay, up. These are almost like little fishing pools. Like little rock pools. Okay. Wibble, wibble, wibble. Yeah, that's what I thought. I must smack you. I'm gonna drown. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Get a bit more air. We've almost cut this off actually, which is good. It's not as far along as I'd like it to be. But we're taking what we can get. Trying not to risk too much. Okay, up and up and up and up. Okay, nice. We'll have to cut this off at certain points. But overall, like, it's progress. It's progress. We've got to cut it off down here, actually. This is going to be, like, the major thing. This side, I think. Because so much of it is under ice, whilst that's good and, like, helpful, It's going to make it difficult to cut off the bits that are underneath. Like, properly dry it out. Zoom. We are the Fishman. See, we have the Aqua Affinity enchantment. I think it's... No, is it respiration? Whatever one affects underwater breathing. So it's like I could make a helmet with that, which would be so much easier. I could stay underwater so much longer. But well, I'm just not. In fact, I think that... Sorry, hiccups. I think that's why I wanted to get the turtle shell helmet. Because I think if you combine that with the enchantments, you can stay underwater for like a solid minute. It's either a minute or 70 seconds or something like that. So it's like we could just vibe underwater for so much longer. It would help out so much. Also, we've got the fear of fish down here. So it's like we can't vibe too long. So we both like bob up, just say hello, dive back under the water. Okay. Nice. Ooh. We'll work on this side. I think this side's going to be easier. Quicker, at least. Yeah, much quicker. It's only going to take a few sponges to do this one entirely. Christ. It's not bad at all. Look at that. Already done. What was that? 8 sponges? Actually more than I thought I put down, but still, only 8. Usually we're doing like 20. If not a full half stack. Yuri, hello, hello. How are you doing? We are vibing in the Minecraft. The Vibecraft. Slowly clearing out the water from this monument. It's a slow process, but I think that's perfect for how I'm feeling today. Like very slow, chill vibes. You know? But I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope you're having a glorious day. Behold the glory of a new sun. Okay, yeah, we should be able to do this one without issue as well. Just sponging everything. Okay, I was gonna say, is that dropping? There we go. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have put it in the corners. I didn't think it would be that bad. Let's see where this lowers down to. Not bad. Not bad. And then, zoom. Nice. Clearing this place out speedy. There we go. And ding, 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 ding. Why does this sound so much faster than before? Maybe I'm just losing it. Maybe I will put efficiency on this pick. I was like, it's going to be my silk touch pick. I don't need to worry about enchantments too much on it. But I didn't plan on breaking all this ice. CRK? I have to admit, I don't know what CRK is. Not off the top of my head, at least. Sounds fun. You're doing the smart play. You're getting the work out the way first. Rather than something I would do, which is leave it all till the end. Cookie Run. Oh, okay. I'd heard of Cookie Run. I haven't ever played it, but I have heard of it. But nice, nice. Ooh, and break this. So I have literally no idea what it is about. Because when I heard like Cookie Run, I was thinking like the old mobile game Temple Run. Whether it's similar or not, I have no idea. Okay, break all of this. We'll grab our sponge. Because damn, we are making bank. Well, we're not. We're making progress. Which is kind of like making bank. We're kind of... Well, we're in an icy biome anyway. But it's because we're actually cutting off water. So let me quickly break all this. And then we'll go out and then I'll show you. Because we're slowly, very slowly clearing out all the water from around a monument. If I do that. 17, 15, that's 32. That's perfect. Let's get rid of this. In fact, I'll build next to here. Yeah. So I know most people typically use sand. I'm using ice because there's so much. Like there is so much ice. They were slowly clearing it out. That I'm terrified of. It's like a pool filled with piranhas, except they shoot you with eye lasers. See, I'm slowly getting there. Like the inside is done. Yeah. Which I think helps. I'd say it helps. Because there's not as much water, typically. But it does make it a bit awkward to work with. Stretch and jiggle those bones. Okay. 52. Nice. We'll dry out the sponges as well. Nah, we'll dry out the sponges just in case. So yeah, it's currently under like all these icebergs. We have. So that's the thing. This place only spawned 2 Elder Guardians. And that's why we have like sponges. I mean, we originally only had 2. Moo's got one of the sponges and I had the other. And then a lot of it was trying to find like the sponge room. And for the longest time, I didn't think it had one. And it was, by the time I got to like the last room draining this place, then I found the sponge room. Which thank goodness, because doing it with one sponge on the outside would take years. Like I'd be here for goddamn months, like 9 hours a day, 7 days a week, months on end. I know, yeah. That's the thing, I'm terrified about letting Moo get my sponges now. These are my sponges. Yes, that, and there's another ocean monument near this one actually. But I have ideas in mind for the Elder Guardians. I've got like plans for what I'm going to do with them. So yeah, currently the inside is all cleared out. There's nothing on the inside of the ocean monument anymore. Apart from torches and a workbench. And then we've got one room. It won't necessarily be a base. Like I'm using it like a base for now. But I'm wanting to make a guardian farm. So that we can get like prismarine and other things. That's the thing, I still want to work on like my mountain base at some point. And I do have ideas. I do have ideas. But I'm just very bad at being motivated. Oh, this one fish. Okay, let's get rid of you. And you. And you. He's going to shoot me and that's fine because he'll die. By God will he die. Yeah, hop around. Ow. 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 Okay, that broke instantly. No, don't let him out. Don't let them in. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, die. There we go. I don't think Guardians, like, air drown. That's the thing. I mean, it's the first time I'll ever make, like, a prismarine farm. I think I mentioned it before. It's like, this server I want to use to, like, build things I've never built before, essentially. Like, it's my first time kind of server. So I'm enjoying it. But it is a very slow process. Hopefully, though, I can get most of the outside done today. Whether I actually make the farm today, probably not. We'll see. We'll see. But as long as I can clear out like most, if not all of the outside, then I'm happy with how it went. Oh, sponge, 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 sponge. But yeah, it's going to be the front of the place that's going to be tough. Okay. So that we... Actually, we'll go dig down. Dig, 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 dig. Digging all the ice. Okay. 15, 17, perfect. Nice-oo. Ice-oo. Yeah, I'm excited to get it done. I mean, that's the thing. I think, especially on a server, like maybe on single player, unless I was building a big prismarine project, I would never do something like this. But because we're on a server, like there'll be other people who might want prismarine. It's like, well, you know, might as well help people out. Have these like resources set up. Oh damn, you're on break. Nice. So I think I'm gonna have a very similar feeling once I'm no longer working, because I've been working what? Admittedly only like 5 years? But it is like you wake up, you go to work, you go to sleep, you wake up, you go to work. Like, it's always those long breaks. You almost don't know what to do with yourself if you haven't got like anything planned. And I'm very bad at planning things. Damn, nice. On break for another week. That's what we like to hear. And break this. All of it. Dun 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 dun. Who knows, maybe I'll set up a polar bear enclosure somewhere nearby. So that we can always have 2 polar bears. You can't breed them, but we'll have them. Okay, is this safe? This is safe to break. Damn, I've opened up so much. A whole new world. Nope. Nope. Ain't having any of that. Not gonna deal with dying. Not today. Yeah, that's the thing, because especially if it was like a school week, that's always my thing. Whenever I've got an assignment due, I'm like, oh god, please nothing break. I've had it happen before and I've lost like months of progress right on the date of an assignment, which is a lesson to not leave everything to the last minute. But I'm bad at that. But oh, it's just, oh no. The biggest of Sag. Okay, up we go. Again, that was also like, back then I was doing 3D modeling, and that stuff can be intense on a computer. And if you don't know what you're doing, it's very easy to break everything. I've found out. Dun 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 dun. Okay, all of the ice, please. No, okay, we won't reach that. No worries, no worries. You enjoy your cookie run. As always, it's wonderful having you pop by. Hopefully I can provide some background entertainment or such. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay, that was actually quicker to hit that than I thought it was going to be. I guess though Steve is 2 blocks tall. Dun dun. Nice. Like lifting up my mouse. I need to clean my mouse. I need to get new feet for it. Maybe I shouldn't have broken this. I have a feeling I might need this at some point. Whoops, there we go. Okay, that ice is in an awkward spot now. It's whatever. We don't need every last bit of ice. It's not that much of a necessity. Necessity. Okay. I mean, I might as well break this. Just so I've got a way up. Like, I don't need to run all the way around. It's a silk touch pick. Like, we're not losing anything. Okay. Where are we working from now? Wait a second. Excuse me, buddy? What are you doing in my house? How did you get here? I'm assuming he came through here and like spawned in here because I've taken away so much water. It's like using whatever spawn it can get. It's like, buddy, there's 2 of them in my house? Okay, let me grab this. We'll grab the sword. Okay, stop bouncing. You bouncy bastard. Okay, you're dead. You're going to die. I just saw another one go up. Okay, they're gonna make this. They're gonna make this a challenge. Okay, this isn't gonna be fun. Yeah, let me quickly. Yeah, 1 in here. 2 in here. Okay. I see how it is. In fact, we've got regular fish here as well. Yeah, I must have, because I've taken away so much water at this point. It's like using whatever it can to spawn. I'm going to need to get like ladders. Otherwise, they're all going to spawn in my room. But yeah, that's the next major section. I'm also going to look at how to make a guardian farm. think I've said it before. I don't actually know. Like, I vaguely know. I don't actually know. Okay, let's try and block up the floor a bit. Out one. Okay, I sped away before any more could hit me. Yeah, so if I block this up, I go like straight up where the ice is. Okay, please. Please and thank you. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna have to do this like mini bit by mini bit. Sorry, I was eating. Finishing off my pan of chocolate. Getting that food into my stomach. Because we trying to stay alive. We don't have to stay healthy, we just have to stay alive. That's the most important thing. Okay, back down. And down, down deeper. Oh, please place the block. I need this. Oh, maybe... It's going to be a bit more angled. Maybe if I go like... No, we'll cut off. We'll do squares. Squares are safest and easiest. Holy fuck, there's tons of them. Ow. He just like hits me out the water. Yeah, because we've even got like more around the side here. Like all this we need to block off and a bit around the front. But I'd really like to try and get rid of this massive chunk here. In fact, did I not sleep? I thought I did. Oh no, that's right, there were fish there. We couldn't do anything because of fish. Ow. I also dry the sponge. Okay, nice. Get that rest. Ooh, stretch my hands as well, actually. Gotta stretch those wrists. Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, we'll dry out sponge. Just while we're here. Something to distract us from the horrific death that we'll soon encounter from fish. Are these wet? No, those are dry. Wet sponge. Nice. That actually worked out perfectly. Nice, Sue. Nice, Sue. Okay. Do this, get our stack and get ready to fill up that place once again. Honestly, the last like time we end up clearing that out, or the last section of water is going to be so bad. Because they're going to cram everything into that. So I'm assuming like the Guardian spawning is based on, or has like a different limit compared to like everything else. I know there are like different spawn limits depending on things. Okay, let me just quickly check something. Yeah, I think that's it. So it's like if it tries to constantly spawn like a set amount of guardians, no matter what, then it's gonna hurt. We should be good. We should be good. I mean, we've got skills, you know. Like, we are gamers. Without all the negative connotations. Okay. Let's fill this up. Holy crap, that's a lot of eyes. Wait, okay. Stop building there, please. I'm gonna drown a little bit, but it's fine. Just a little bit. A little bit of suffocation. No breathing. There we go. I was waiting for my food to go away. So we could like max out how much benefit we were getting. Oh, there we go. Yes, this isn't like perfect, Because it leaves that awkward section, but you know, heck it. Nice ooh. Nice ooh. There we go. No, 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 no. So I was saying that earlier. I have no idea what that's from, but it's like stuck in my head. Okay, that is far too big. Unfortunately. So I'm going to have to like cut down the middle, I think. Let's actually combine all of these. There we go. Into an almost full stack anyway. No, this is here. Oh, that broke pretty quick. Yeah, I think this will work better though. Like where we cut it, I think it'll work better. Damn, we got 26 experience. That's not bad. I mean, most of my experience usually comes from trading with villagers. Hence why I have so many golden carrots. It's like, I just had to make sure I had food for this. Because grinding that out is not very fun. Like, it's not very interactive. I just AFK in a farm. It's like, whereas this is still grinding. Like, I need to go out. I need to mine down all the ice. It's at least active. Like, the passive stuff is... That's not for stream. That's not fun. I like zone out too much for it. And that's usually when I have like background streams on. Is when I'm doing stuff like that. So I just need to keep like a half eye on things. Okay, up and up and up. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is turning out nice. Who knows, by the time like people come on, this might be like largely done. I mean, I don't want to sound too big-headed, but you know, we're like doing this quick. So that was kind of like parkour in a weird way. I like that. 9 sponges should be at least. Okay, and I think it's this wall. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. I think just opening it up, just oh, it looks so much nicer when this thing is fully done. Oof. I think, as I said earlier, whether I do go the full like circle round the monument or not, we'll wait and see. I just want to get it working first. That's the thing. It's my first Guardian farm. I want to get the Guardian farm part working, and then we'll worry about how it looks afterwards. Zoom. I'm not going to pick this up, am I? No, that's a mile off. Far too far. Scarlet, hello, hello. It's been going well. It's been going well. We are vibing, essentially. Like, it's Minecraft, so it's chill. How's your day been going? I'm sorry it took a while for me to respond earlier. I was asleep. That's my excuse. My times are all over the place, so I sleep at odd times. Oh, well, maybe. I mean, we have a lot of ice. So maybe. That's the thing, like... I mean, I say we've got a lot of ice, but if I show you it in a second... let's dig up. Like, a lot of it is being used. And not for beautiful aesthetic reasons, unfortunately. I'll show you. This is what we've been working on. Well, I say what... Moo helped. Yeah, so this is what we've been working on. Break it down. So the greenstone is prismarine. And yeah, so what I'm doing is... That's basically a temple. Yeah, a temple. So this is what I've referred to as like monument. So it's referred to as a water monument. They spawn throughout the world. And I'll show you the fish that they spawn. Because they're kind of cute fish. They're not very friendly, but they're cute. I want that ice. Okay, we'll go down, then we'll go up. Yeah. So this is why I'm like developing this area. Because the fish spawn, like, the fish drop items that you can use to make these blocks. If I climb up. And hence why I want to make a farm for it. So if anyone wants to use these blocks, like they can just come here and then farm the items. If I jump up and up and up, I'm slowly like cutting out the water. So in general, there's just icebergs all over this place, like crazy amounts. I'm currently using sponges to get rid of all the water in this area. Because that forces them to spawn like wherever you put water. So I've had to like go around, slowly clear out everything. We've done a bit around the back as well. Except can't see it too much because the iceberg honestly covers up most of it. We do have sponges. We have sponges. And sponges absorb water. But that's the thing. So sponges drop from enemies. If I show you... So that little fishy thing is called a guardian. You'll see he shoots a laser beam at me. The laser beam changes color. When it eventually like maxes out, it does damage and knocks you back and is very annoying. He goes around just killing everything. Typically squids. Like, they're super cute, but they're super dangerous. And then there's a big version of these, which I can't really show you because we killed them. There's like a big tan color, like a yellowy tan. And those drop sponges. Or they drop a sponge. Fish with laser beams. Exactly. Yeah, so the big ones do two things. They drop sponges and they give you like an effect, which means you can't mine. I mean, you can, but it takes like 5 minutes to mine a block. So we had to go through all of that, and then somewhere in this monument, there's typically a room filled with sponges. So we found that. We've got sponge. I'll show you. Oh no, that's a fish. I've got like a room here. I've cleared out this place. So I have like a ton of these blue blocks. So we have prismarine bricks, which are like these ones. We have prismarine, which is like this. We have dark prismarine, which is this stuff, which I think is a very nice accent. And then we have sea lanterns. Yeah, sea lanterns, which are these lights, which are like my favorite. They're a very clean light. So this is the benefit of water monuments, is they're nice blocks. And then technically, now usually they don't look like this. Like this is, I've hollowed it out. I've destroyed everything. It's like this had a bunch of rooms in it before, and I've taken everything out just so we can turn this into the farm however we want. So like this was filled with water. This was filled with corridors and everything. There is another one of these nearby, so if you ever want to go through a monument, we can run through one. There is one next to it. We've got a little fish, a little salmon. This won't be like a base which I live in, but this is like a farm where in that big empty room, I'll probably have like a column of water which drops the guardians down. The guardians die, they drop the items that you can use. I need to look into it more. I've never done a guardian farm. Oh, my legs. This is how I keep dying from full damage. Before it gets to night. We'll hop up here. So I really shouldn't be using ice, but I am. It looks aesthetically pleasing for this area. I might also tear down this whole iceberg just so we can see like the monument in full. No worries, Lily. Thank you for popping by. Thank you for the hydrates and the stretches. As always, have a nice night. Have a nice sleep. Bye-bye. So it's like down here, there's a ton. See, that's the thing. I go on adventures. I don't even wear armor on adventures. I know Moo's like geared up, like netherite and everything. Me, nah, bruv. I'm dying. But yeah, there's a ton of these guys. Because where I've removed all the water, I don't want to get hit. They will kill me. Where I've removed all the water, it's like forcing them to spawn in these small areas. So I've got to be careful. Is this... Yeah, this is done, isn't it? Yeah. So before I go to sleep, we'll get rid of this water. So yeah, sponges absorb water. It's in like a 2x2 square around the sponge, I think. It makes getting rid of water super easy. That didn't absorb because it's not in water. There we go. Sucked it all up. And then sponges become wet sponges. So you can't... It's like you can't use a wet sponge to absorb more water. Kind of like real life. You can't just... It doesn't keep absorbing. Oh, it's raining. Sad. Honestly, the sponges, like... They only have a... I mean, they are useful. Like, sometimes you just need to absorb water. But I think their biggest use is clearing out the place, like clearing out the monument of water. So like, their biggest use is clearing out the one place where they are. Oh, break the sponge. Swish the sponge. Yeah, you can, because you can only find them in these areas, they're like a very limited resource. So that's what I'll quickly show. So that's the thing, as I said, I was going to say you can't reuse sponges. It's that you can't use a wet sponge to absorb more water. So what we do is there's two things. You can dry sponges. As in the real world, you can dry a sponge. So we have 32. I'm keeping track because I don't want to lose any. So there's two different ways of drying a sponge. You can either put it in a furnace and cook it, essentially, which isn't too bad. You know, that works, but it's costly in terms of fuel and time. Or you can go into the nether and then wob. If you go into the nether, because the nether is such a warm place, if you put down a wet sponge, it dries out. All the water gets evaporated out the sponge. These will become dry sponges. Then these stack up and they just add on to the regular sponge. And then you can reuse them over and over and over. So this is why I've got a nether portal here. Just because using a furnace would take forever. Exactly. See, the nether's got its use. It's a scary place, but it's got its uses. Like, technically I'm in a box. I'm like in a massive place. But we don't go outside. We stay inside the box of safety. Like, I might be a bit foolish. It's not as, it is scary and not scary, if that makes sense. A lot of things will hurt you, but it can also be like a place where nothing attacks you. The only real thing to worry about is wearing one piece of gold. That's the only thing that's actually like a necessity. And never dig down or directly up. Like, try and always dig like diagonally below you if possible. Because lava, so you probably would have seen, maybe you wouldn't have. If I grab a bucket, like, water moves pretty quickly in this game. Like, if you put water down, it moves pretty quick. If I go grab, we'll give it a little demonstration. Hop, skip, and jump. Yeah, so we'll grab this. We'll chuck it over here. Like, that spreads out pretty quickly. Chuck it here. It spreads. Lava in the overworld, which is this world, moves much slower. But inside the nether, lava moves like water does in this world. So you have to be careful when digging because lava moves much quicker and it burns much longer. Like, you take fire effects much longer. Pity count. Oh. See, that's because I own Genshin, but I don't play like the gacha side of Genshin, if that makes sense. I never really understand like the pity counts and stuff. I have to admit. The only thing I know about Genshin is that I want Klee, and that's it. And she's never come back since the release. So it's like, oh, okay. I won't get Klee. I won't play your magical game then. Also, I need to hydrate. Jesus, my throat. Oh, has she? Oh, okay. That's it. I knew she came. I knew like she hadn't had a run for a long while, but oh, not bad then. Okay, then I mean I would have missed that anyway. So I remember hearing about her a lot on release, but then like never heard about her again. I was like, sad. Okay, we don't need blue ice. I don't use blue ice. No blue ice white dragons here. Actually, that's something. Oh, there's no doubt you'll probably join us for like when we kill the dragon, won't you? Like Dragon Slayer Scarlet. Oh, that's a name and a half. Dragon Slayer. Like Scarlet Chariot, the Dragon Slayer. Hells yeah, you've got to join us at that point. Well, it's not planned yet, but it's like hells yeah, a name like that, you're definitely joining. Oh wait, there's no, you don't know about the dragon? There's 2 bosses currently in Minecraft. There'll be 3 maybe with the next update. It'll be like an unofficial boss. It's the Ender Dragon. It's like a black dragon. It guards the end. Do you know about the end? Yeah, you also get like a dragon egg as well. A dragon egg, a dragon head. Ah. Okay, so there's 3 worlds in Minecraft. It used to just be the overworld, then the nether was added, and then the end. Like the world is called the end biome, the end world. It's the end. Like, it's not necessarily an end to the game. Actually, when you kill the dragon, you do get credits. But yeah, okay, so the end is like space, kind of. I think it's meant to be like the void, but it's space. Let's just say it's space. And I'm assuming you've run into an enderman once or twice. Some people get very prepared for it. I've done it in like basic armor, like basic iron armor before. It's not difficult. Yeah, so endermen live in the end. A lot of them. A lot of them live in the end. Like, lots. So, honestly, they're one of like the big environmental hazards when you're fighting the dragon, because if you look at them, you're going to get attacked. The other big hazard in the end is that instead of being like a world, it's a bunch of floating islands in the void. So you can get hit off or fall off very quickly or very easily. And if you fall off, all your stuff's gone. Like, you're screwed. Like, it's 90% death unless you have some certain items. So it sounds scary. It's not super scary. It's one of those things where, personally, I wouldn't go to fight the dragon with, like, my best gear. I'd go to fight it with something I can throw in the trash if I wanted. Because if I die, I don't want to worry about it, you know? And the dragon itself, it's not tough. Like, its attacks hit heavy, but they're very survivable. And that's saying, as long as you've got, like, food, like carrots or steak or something like that, you're typically fine. Especially if like, multiple of us all go to slay the dragon, it shouldn't be an issue. I don't think it'll be an issue at all. But yeah, so, do you know about the elytra? Do you know about the wings, essentially? And flight? Dulum. What the hell was that? That hasn't... Okay, I heard a noise. Oh, was that a host? Wait. Okay. Nothing's come up on the activity feed on Twitch. Let me see what that was. Oh, host. Dark Link. Thank you. I don't know whether you're here or not, but it said you hosted me, so thank you. Okay, not necessarily blue birds, but blue wings. I won't be able to show you because I've got a cape on. In fact, I don't have one. So, in the end, there are like villages, like cities. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize what it was at first, but thank you. Like, for some reason that doesn't come up in the activity feed. I don't know why, whether there's like a limit on it or not. But yeah, so in the end, there's certain like things that are interesting. You've got end cities, which have a new mob in them. We won't worry about shulkers right now because they'll be a bit confusing to explain. But the end game loot, like why you go to the end essentially, aside from fighting the dragon, is that you get the elytra, which allows you to fly. Kind of. It allows you to glide, but you can make that flying, essentially. Also, hello Darklink, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And that's mostly why people would go to the end, is to get an elytra so that it can fly in the overworld. And that goes into like using fireworks. Need to show you fireworks. Fireworks are amazing. I don't have anything to make fireworks on me, but... oh, everyone wants one. They do break, though, unless you're careful. But typically, when you get one, you make sure it doesn't break. Like, you do some things, you make sure it doesn't break. It's something you don't want to ever risk losing. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. It's like, do I want to go down there? That kind of looks like death. A spicy little bit of death. Okay, you don't need to hit me. Okay, you don't. 2, 4. Hmm. 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 Spicy fishes. Yeah. I'm going to have to think about how I'm going to fight them or how I'm going to drain that area. Because that's not going to be something I can drop down from. Do I have... Oh, wait, I have doors. I have unlimited doors. Unlimited power. 17 is kind of unlimited. Okay, they're not in here anymore. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, if I break that. Let me put that there. Put that there. Oh, no. Break the sand. There we go. So this is on the other side. But yeah, no, okay, so the end is definitely something we're gonna be having a lot of fun with. But that's the thing, Moo has sort of banned the end for now. I don't know when he plans on opening it up. I don't know what his plan for that is. I know he wants more people to be on the server, so we'll have to sort of wait and see. But yeah, no, we'll try and get as many people into like the dragon fight as possible. Oh, I don't want to put that in that. That's my special chest. This is an ender chest. I don't know if you know about ender chests. They're kind of cool. They're not the craziest thing in the world to make either. They feel sort of late game. They are very useful, but they're not too crazy to make. You just need a few items really. They're nice. They're convenient. That's probably the best way. Honestly, Iron Gear, ready to fight the dragon already from what I'm hearing. So, one, you can't make a double ender chest, right? Now, I have a pick with Silk Touch on it. You can only break these with Silk Touch. If you break it without, it breaks the chest. Like, it just explodes. Ooh. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun. I don't know what that means, Yuri, but that doesn't sound good. So I've got the chest. I can put it back down, and you'll see it still has items in it. Now, there's another item that will do something similar, but they are not the same. So an ender chest is a non-actual chest, or if that makes sense. Imagine this is a pocket dimension kind of type deal. So every ender chest you own accesses this one chest section. So if I've got another ender chest that's over in the main base, that will access the same items that are here. They all share one inventory. Why they're... Oh, that's how they're special. There's another... Yeah, basically like a bank account. Whereas these chests, that chest holds this items. That chest holds this items. So these are nice if you need to bring around other items with you, because wherever you put one down, those items are there. Now, an enemy in the end cities called a shulker looks like a purple box. Typically, it looks like a little box, and it opens up, not like a chest, like the lid of a chest, like opens up, and there's a little enemy inside, and you can kill them. There's more mechanics to them. We won't go into that. But when you kill a shulker, then you can make a shulker box, which behaves more like you'd think an ender chest would. And what that is if you break a shulker box, it contains every item in it. So that's kind of like that. It's like an actual chest, but you can pick it up and move those separate items. I probably just made that sound very confusing, but I'm sort of trying to explain. There's 3 types of chests in this game. Ender chests, regular chests, and shulker boxes. And I think there's technically going to be some other things, but we don't need to worry about that. The best setup I've ever seen is like... So, because shulker boxes always contain, like, their individual inventories. So, like a shulker box filled with all of this would have all of those items. So I could break this, it would contain all those items. Then if I put a shulker box in an ender chest, the ender chest inventory contains the shulker boxes, which contains all the items inside of those. And then if I take an ender chest with me, I can access all those shulker boxes from wherever I am. Those shulker boxes would all contain their individual items. And that way you can end up like you can carry around like fucking masses with you. Obviously that's like all end game stuff, all like probably a bit too much to unload on you right now. That's how you can carry like a bajillion items in one item. And that's like the smartest thing I've ever seen done. It'll be easier once we get to the end and we get shulker boxes and all of that stuff, then it'll be easier to explain, like when we can physically show you. It's a bit awkward without them. That's another reason why, like, the two main things people go to the end for are shulkers and elytras. Oh, that'll be something we have to do. So shulkers don't respawn. They're like an enemy that there's a limited amount of. And in this update, so like 1.18 or 1.18.1, they made it so you could breed them, so you can actually farm them now. Which is, it means unlimited shulker boxes, which is crazy. So that's... It's all confusing mechanics later on, but yeah, sorry, that's probably like unloading too much information onto you. That's sort of, if you hear those words, essentially those are like things people will be after. That's like end game stuff. So if I type, if you ever want to look into them, shulker refers to shulker box, and then elytra is like, I think that's how you spell it. That's like the wings that you can use to fly. Just in case you want to look into those on your own or whatever. That's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. Okay. Okay. No worries. As I said, that's probably like a bad explanation. But it's sort of basic concepts. Holy fuck, they turn on me. Go away. Oh yeah, these things are also, like those orange things are spikes. If you punch them, it hurts. But occasionally they'll put away the spikes and then it won't hurt. Oh, we got Minecraft music. I mean, fish deserve to get punched. Like, if all of those hit me at once, I think that just will insta-kill me. Each of them does like 2 hearts of damage. If I'm getting hit by like 10 of them, that's 20 hearts. I don't have 20 hearts. Ow. Okay. The first one went off and it saved me. I have no idea how I'm meant to clear this out. I know what I want to do. If I can cover all these gaps in ice and then cover the bottom in ice, I can sponge it out. It is like crazy hyper beam. So much that I can't even... Ow. I can't see underneath when they do that. Like, it blocks out my view. Okay, let's not get greedy. Ow. 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 Okay, that's what I expected to happen. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, God. I might have to leave the area just to get them to despawn, then rush back into here. No, that's the thing. I don't think they like air drown like a fish. They just sort of bounce around a lot. So I might have to deal with them regardless. But at least if I remove all the water, then I leave the area and then come back, they should all despawn. But yeah, it's going to be rough. You fat fish are in the way. I'm going to grab more doors. This might work. Loddy chonky fish. Okay. Only carrots. Don't need potion of fire resistance down here is useless. What? There we go. Yeah, I guess we've got to get you some sponges as well. Everyone on the server's got to have like a couple of sponges. Okay. If I stand here, you can't see me. I'm John Cena. You can't see me. Ow! Turns out they can. That's like old Cena. Now everyone knows him for Bing chilling. Okay, this is going to be a challenge. Okay, my eyes. It's fine. A couple of hits we can take. I say I can't see. I actually cannot see. Tanoshi cannot see my eyes. Okay. Maybe I start sectioning this off. And like pushing forward bit by bit. Go away. Some of these look bigger than others, and I don't know why. They're all the same size, I swear. Munch, 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 munch. I'm loving this tune. But this is the Skyrim music. I wish that I could just have this play constantly. Punch. It's not even giving me sound for that. Yes, so golden carrots are literally, I think if you go into a crafting table, I think it's, pardon me, gold nuggets around them. I'll show you. I wouldn't recommend making them though. Because what I do is, you would have seen, you probably would have seen Moo's Trading Hall. Dude, Skyrim music's amazing. Like some of it, like it's one of those, it's such well done ambience. So if we grab a block of gold, and if we break that block of gold down, I think, so yeah, I don't think it's, yeah, no, it's not full bars, so it's not that bad. If I do that, if I put a gold ingot in there, we get gold nuggets. And then if we put a carrot in there, we get a golden carrot. Now I'm not going to make that because that's a waste. But if you trade with villagers, you can do like, you can use farmers to get golden carrots. Okay. So yeah, villagers can give you trades. The reason why I have golden carrots is that like you can make golden carrots and glistening melon. They're both like the golden versions of that item. Golden carrots have the highest saturation in the game, I think. Which, so it's a weird mechanic. You have hunger, which is these little things, or like these little meats. And then you have saturation, which is how long it takes for that to go down. I think. I looked into it a while ago. Cinnamon, hello, hello. So, the reason I use golden carrots is because if I take damage, like, it'll use hunger to replenish my health. But if I have a high saturation, each one of those hungers gives me back more health, I think. So, and because they're so easy to get, like, I'd go back home. It's going to take a while. It's like 1 emerald gives you 1 carrot. And using a trader villager haul, we can get them quite quickly. Hence why I have so many. And so it's like, they're really easy to get. They only take up like one slot for 64. And they give back a lot of health or last like a long time. So like, I can sprint for quite a while using golden carrots. So that's personally why I use them. I think a lot of people go with different foods for different reasons. This is just why I use golden carrots. Because like, for me, they last a lot. Like I found I could get through hunger quite quickly because I run around a lot. I bounce around a lot as well. And bouncing around often leads to me taking small amounts of full damage, which add up over a certain amount of time. So, especially doing things like this where I'm getting shot at. I'm only taking like small damage often. But having to like heal that up is very annoying. Okay. It's just you and me. Get punched. Yeah, if he puts his spikes away, I don't take damage. If his spikes are out, I do take damage. And that's the rule for all guardians. Okay, why are you not taking damage? I'm going to start drowning here. There we go. Punch. But yes, hello Cinnamon, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful time. We're vibing on some Minecraft, having a nice time clearing out water from the monument. Also sustaining myself on Red Bull, as every stream. Okay, yeah, okay, that's gone, that's good. That was, I don't know why that looks like that. Hydrate, give me 1 second, let me... Nice. Okay, cleared that out. I'll hydrate with water because that's what a responsible adult would do. Ha ha ha. Also because that's much nicer on my throat. And talking is pain. Well, that's a lie. It's not pain, but you know. It wears it down. Okay. But we'll keep this here, actually. I was planning on getting rid of that and like we'll step forward bit by bit. But yeah, now it's going to start being a challenge because I'd already covered this from the outside. Covering it from the inside isn't going to be fun. Fucking fat fish. Buddy, you blocked my block. Okay. These guys. Look at it. Look at them. This is why a guardian farm is going to be so nice because they spawn so much. We can use that to make a lot, like a lot of prismarine. Okay, we'll do like side, come back, side, come back. Hopefully that got there. Yeah, nice. Nice, ooh, nice. Run, fish. Why is that not giving us... Sometimes that doesn't give a sound. I know. So many, so many. Like, I mean, if I was making an aquarium, it'd be great. If I was making an aquarium of guardians, it'd be great. One of those got in the way, didn't it? There we go. We're getting the sound from them, but we're not getting any other sound. Like, we're not getting block breaking. Is it because I'm underwater? Wait. Have I gone deaf? Okay. Was that just me? Had I gone deaf? Was that on stream as well? There was no sound? I was getting no sound there. Are they zapping me too much and it's just glitching out or something? I was freaking out. It's like, oh my god, has my hearing gone? Does old age really hit you like a brick wall? Oh, can't see. Ow, ow. Okay, see, when I was breaking it in here, I couldn't hear anything. And when I was moving the sliders around for the longest time, I couldn't hear anything. It was freaking me out. I can hear now. Oh, I spent too long in here. Ow, ow. Yeah, so we've got my music now. That's it. I need like BGM or something. Sick Minecraft beats to listen to. Let me see what I can bring up. I haven't done this before, but I might as well. What happens if I type in Minecraft Skyrim music? No, that's not what I'm after. Okay. Maybe some other time. Maybe if I ever plan any stream out ever, I can get prepared. For now, I'm sorry, but you'll have to listen to nothing. No BGM at least. The sounds of fish trying to kill me. Now we got those. We have those. Oh, stop. I hate this glitch. Didn't even try swimming that quick. It just didn't like it. Okay, there we go. So how far was this? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on the 5th one. So 1, 2. That fish. Fuck off, fatty. Ow, 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 ow. Everything was mean. Everything was mean. That was all bullying me. Crazy man. I was gonna say, do I make a jukebox? Do I steal a jukebox? I don't think Moo used it. No, where did our jukebox go? Maybe I will though. Maybe I'll steal the old jukebox because we have one in our old base that no one uses. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no, we're going to do that. We're going to go steal the jukebox because it's going to do two things. It's going to give us music and it's going to get rid of all of these. We're going to go despawn the fish because holy crap. We're going to listen to the sickest tunes called Cat because I quite like Cat. Honestly, like, the lack of sound is almost driving me insane. But even if it was, like, very light, occasional 1-2 notes, I think it would be much nicer. I guess this also shows you where I currently am to Scarlet, because this will lead back to the main base. And they're not too far from each other. 3, okay, cool. Just making sure I had all the sponges. Didn't want to miss out. That's the one thing, I'm constantly counting sponges. Because I don't want to lose them. I don't want to lose my sponge. Yeah, so Windmill Place is old base. Or, I guess currently just refer to that as base. Moo has Moo's mountain house, and technically I have an area I'm going to work on too. I do, I have 32 sponges. So it turns out in that monument, there was a sponge room. It just happened to be the very last room I ever checked. So, that's the thing, because it was a room that I thought I'd already gone into. but it was covered with ice on one of the entrances. So I was like, oh, I don't need to go in there. There's no point. Turns out there was. That was the sponge room. So I'd done the entire inside with one sponge when 30 others, or 31 others, were just sitting right there. But that's fine, you know? I know, we have tons of polar bears, and there are baby polar bears as well. Don't go near the babies. The adults don't like it. Unless we're kidnapping them. But who knows, maybe we'll make a Minecraft zoo. Okay, zoom, zoom, zoom. I don't have the map on me, no. I tend not to carry around the map too much anymore. See, I still haven't seen the pandas, and I was watching a bit of Moose stream, and even in the bamboo forest, I don't think he saw pandas. But he might have. I think can you breed pandas? Because you can't breed polar bears. But you might be able to breed pandas. I don't know. Actually, I think you can if you feed them bamboo. You might be able to. I don't know, because they went through a weird phase of adding mobs that you can't do anything with. I also need to find parrots. Just so I can look like a pirate as I'm out on the 7 seas. Sailing by with my cape. Cape floating in the wind. I'm so glad I got the cape. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I drowned. Soggy zombie. Soggy zombie. Oh yeah, see, my MC skin is like, it is like my actual skin. It's sort of difficult putting all that detail in, but I'm quite happy with it. I'm very happy with it, actually. It's nice being me in-game. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Honestly, the amount of times I do that, sometimes I'm not even sure if I ask the question. I know. Minecraft capes have always eluded me. But I finally got one. That's the thing, because by the time I found out capes were a thing, COVID hit, and you couldn't go to Minecon. I'm like, oh, no cape. Well, they like stopped doing them as well. No worries, Yuri, no worries. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh wait, no, you're on Genshin now, aren't you? Enjoy Genshin as much as you can. Let's turn on pretty skins. No, pretty lights. It's only crashed once ever, and it really shouldn't, considering the GPU I've got. Holy crap. Smooth clouds. We can vibe with this. Now that I know where I'm going. Actually, no. We'll vibe with it. Ooh. That's an odd colour. It's not a bad colour. It's an odd colour. It's just because Moo's buildings look amazing in this lighting. I took like a screenshot if I remove the HUD. Ow! Like from... Yeah, it's from here. Like this look. That's gorgeous, you know? Like that. You got the smoke over. It's like if I take a screenshot, it's like, oh, saving that. The moon lighting over that. It's gorgeous. Oh, actually, we want to try and get the moon just in the side. There we go. Super pretty. But the issue is you can't see underwater too well. Oh, actually, that's not awful. It's not great, not awful. So we got shaders. Yeah, it is nighttime. This is my cat. It does nothing, but it exists. I have pets in Minecraft. I have so many pets in Minecraft, I just don't know what... So what do you do with them? They exist. Trying to move them half the time is an issue. We have donkeys as well. Oh, didn't you know? Oh no, I've revealed the secret. Really has. So we have donkeys. Donkeys have chests. Donkeys can carry stuff, which is very nice. And you can ride them. Well, now that they're underground, I've got like no way of moving them. So they just sit down here. Forever. What was I here for? I was here for something. Jukebox, that was it. You're not my cat, are you? No. Okay, cool. What one do we want? We want cat, because 13 is a weird disc. I'm not a fan of 13. Yeah, nice-oo. Nice-oo. So yeah, actually, this is a way of demonstrating the ender chest. Like, it's still the same inventory. Like, I'm over in a different base. Same inventory. Wherever you go, you can access it anywhere. Use the telescope. Stare at cat. Meow. Put that back. I don't use that much anymore. Why do I have iron in here? I guess it's useful for an odd few things. Maybe I need to clear that out. Too much shit in there. Okay. That was all I was coming over here for. Just the jukebox, just so we could play music. Whoops. It's still nighttime, so I might as well sleep. Oh no, it's morning. I did sleep. Smart. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 wop. Is it raining? No. Oh, that sun. Oh, that sunlight over like the top, so you get that split. That's nice. Nice. Poor sheep. How's it going, sheep? Honestly, a ton of wool. I don't know what we'll use it for. I'm assuming Moo needed white wool for something. There's lens flare? Nice. Like a little bit of lens flare always adds, you know? It's usually in games like they max out the lens flare. Jesus Christ, this sand. That is very white sand. Like very bright, I guess. And then out onto the ocean. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Thing is though, once I get back to the monument, I'll probably have to turn off the shaders. Because going underwater, like you can't, I mean you can sort of see actually, it's not awful. Oh, the seaweed does look pretty, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't like rendering. Oh, that's because there's no fog on, is there? So yeah, usually Minecraft hides this behind fog. Well, that doesn't work. Not with shaders. Oh, it's so nice. It is very pretty. Very pretty. But it's also a lot more intense. What is that? Wait, which way was I facing? Do you know what? Doesn't matter. I thought I saw something. Maybe I didn't. Slide. Honestly, this is the most fun in the game. Most fun you can have just sliding around on a boat on ice. Zoom. Speed demon. I can hear my GPU whirring up. Although, to be fair, it's not like it's particularly warm anyway. We got horses and a village, which is always nice. Oh, shiny sun. Shiny sun. Yeah, so I think it's like directly south of the village is where we need to go. Yep. Yeah, so that's how I think Moo has developed a what's called a nether like highway, and boats go exceedingly quickly on ice. Like they go super quick. You can use boats on land anyway. Like you just put them down, but they go super quick on ice, which is, I think it's like the fastest mode of transport in the game. Hello. Odd of you to jump in. Okay, we'll leave them. They're stuck on an island. That was their mistake. So that's the thing. Moo's working on a nether hub on the nether roof. And the reason why it's done on the nether roof is because it's just flat bedrock. There's nothing that will ever get in the way. So what you do is you build like massive ice roads, typically with barriers on either side so you don't slide off. And it's just like the fastest you can be. I can't remember how fast it actually is. It might even be a couple hundred blocks a second. Look at the fluffy bear. The fluffy tail. Bear tails always confuse me. They're like the tiniest nubs. It's like, why would a bear need a tail? It's already a chonky boy. Momo, hello. He is Mr. Floofy. At some point, maybe I will capture some polar bears. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I think around this way. The thing is, if I go too far, I won't ever see it. The sun is very shiny. I am going to turn off the shaders just for finding this place. Because I had the shaders on before and I couldn't see. Barely understand. Haha, puns. The puns. Honestly, I thought that was almost a play on We Bare Bears. Oh, okay, shaders cuts out music. That's a shame. I think it's down there. I always go past it because there's so much ice. If I don't see... Oh, it's an ice wall. I can't... Usually there's light round the front. I couldn't recognize it because there was no light because there's a wall of ice. Okay, I'm gonna get lost here. So you dick! You dick! Okay. Okay. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Let's go back. That's not what I needed right now. Oh, my sponges. Actually, the sponge is the only thing I care about being there. The other stuff I can lose. The sponge I don't want to. If I lose the sponge, I have to give up on what I'm doing. Which I really don't want to. Like, we're almost done. There just had to be 2 of them there. That's what got me. And this is why we use ender chests. Because I have stuff on backup. Like, most of my good stuff is in the ender chest, so that if ever I need it, I take it out and I put it straight back in. And I can access it from anywhere. The only thing I don't have in there is the silk touch pick. That's because usually I use it to pick it up and move it. Okay. Oh, and the jukebox and the one cat CD. Okay, we do need to get back there alive. Yes, this is the risk of my place. Is I may have not made it the safest at all. Because obviously, because they knock you back and you're standing on ice, you just slide. Just slide along, fall off the edge and die. That is Erin's base. I don't know what they're doing with it. I know they were working with snow, but they haven't been on in a while. So that was obviously used to like mark something out. But then from then onwards, I don't know. Oops, sliding. I'm assuming it's something to build from, because obviously you can't just build from like water. You have to build from like the edge of land. Oh, this isn't going to work. Yep, as soon as I got in, I was like, that's not going to work. Oh, Errand White. Give me a second, I'll shout them out. Is there someone else on the server? Because as far as I know, we've got Moss, Nakori, me, Moo, and Erin. I think that's everyone on the server. Oh, and Iris. Iris has been on. I don't know if she's been on lately. But Iris has been on. That's 6 of us. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's them. Yep, yeah, they play a lot of Shin Megami Tensei. They've got a very nice floofy model. They do. Erin is a cutie. Where am I facing? Okay, this is the right way. Okay, so luckily my items shouldn't despawn because I'm not by them. You've got like 5 minutes to grab your items or they all vanish. Which, it's like, oh, why? But also it makes sense. But if you're not in the area, then it doesn't load them. So that 5 minutes doesn't count down. That's saying, as long if I got there and I hit the bed, it wouldn't have been an issue. But we just got to be careful. But that's the thing, we need to get like everyone on the server, which is why I'm always surprised. Like, I'll load up the server and suddenly there'll be like 2 or 3 people online. I'm like, I get to meet people, or I get to avoid them. Yeah, so it can really suck, especially if you're like digging down, because chunks load like obviously the full vertical, which means if you're above, it's gonna load below as well. Hence why it can be a bit of a pain if you've got to go down a far way. You can end up loading it, and by the time you get there, it vanishes. That's the thing. Sometimes I'll see people online. Sometimes I'll come online. Sometimes I'll see they're online and just not log on. It depends on what mood I'm in. Sometimes you're just not in like the mood to deal with people. It's like not even anything against them. It's just I'm just not that kind of energy today. Or I log on, I do like 1 or 2 things and I log straight back off. Bonk. Everyone seems heckin' adorable from what I've seen so far, so I tend to enjoy them all. Oh, I am stuck. There we go. No, you're amazing, Scarlet. I said, like, I'm super impressed with how much you've been on. someone who's only just started, like, you have taken to Minecraft like crazy. I just need to visit you. I need to visit your area. Obviously, we've got your coordinates. But, okay. I don't see any fish. We're good. I mean, you see this salmon, but he's fine. He's a bro. Okay. We'll break this. And then we'll go around this way. And then we'll realize this way doesn't work. So we'll just drop down. Break our legs. It's fine. Who needs them? Nice. I didn't even take that much damage that time. Although that does sort of ruin what I was doing. Silk touch pick, please. That's the thing. Most of the area well, Moo has tidied up and made like the area look pretty. I've never really developed anything. It seems like I'm more destructive than constructive. Yeah, let's do this quickly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Okay, see how there's not 50,000 fish? There's like a lot, but not that many. There's still quite a lot. That's what we were hoping for. I do have doors on me. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay, we're gonna bop to cat because why did I close that door? Why do I not have ice in my hotbar? See, sometimes I'm very like methodical or like I'm constructed, I guess. Other times I'm an absolute mess. A bit like mania, you know. Have you ever played Elder Scrolls? Bit of a weird question, but that's sort of what it relates to. Okay, build, 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 build. Please don't shoot me. I don't deserve it. Ah, okay. I mean, Skyrim is part of the Elder Scrolls series. Elder Scrolls was a bad call by me. But the one before it, Oblivion, probably my favorite RPG, has one of the best themes, I guess, in it. It's got like the whole mania and dementia sort of theme, like being crazy as a theme. For some reason that really felt like I vibed with that as a kid. That's the thing. If you've been into Skyrim, then you've probably met Sheogorath. I think he's in Solitude in Skyrim. That is very loud. That is very loud. But it's at least background music. It's something. See, I'm tempted to actually start up another Skyrim play. A shield only play. So like my only weapon is shield. Everything is shield. See, that's the thing, and that's why his deal. Oh, I'm dumb. But his DLC in Oblivion was the best DLC I've ever played. Or like, at least it was at that time. And hence why it stays at that position in my mind. It says, oh, a DLC all about Sheogorath. How could you not love it? I could get rid of this ice, but I kind of vibe with it. Fish, you're so annoying. Oh, that was a mistake. I hit the fish and the fish hit back. So I'm somehow going to have to get those 2 sponges. Yeah, so that gives me 30, 32. Good, good. It is the cheese. It's the soggy cheese. Okay. Take a deep breath. Put ice down. Ow. I love how I slide. It hits me once and I just slide. It's like I know I've been punished. Okay, the fish went off somewhere. Probably above me. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. He is. That's the part about him. But he's also pure order. Which is a spoiler. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I think that's why I love him. Like, he is everything you'd want. Okay, this door opens the wrong way and that annoys me. Those doors open the wrong way as well. Okay. Just purely, you know, while we avoid the fish for a minute. Nice. Yeah, the music ran out. Take out the CD, put the CD back in. Okay. I'm going to hop in here just so the music's not too loud. I will be right back, and then we'll carry on fighting fish. So, BRB. We're bopping. Nice, get rid of that. Okay. We're bopping to these cat tunes. The sickest beats of Minecraft. This is why I want Pig Step. I want to hear what Pig Step's gonna be. Ow. Okay, fair enough. Let's try and block this up. Ow. It's not going to be the most creative song in the world, but this is our BGM. It also reminds me of Night of the Woods at that point. Oh, I got greedy. I got so dumb and greedy. Oh, okay, that hit me weird. That hit me very weird. Ooh, dessert. Very nice, very nice. What's it? No worries, cinnamon. Ooh. Go enjoy dessert. At 4:30. Do you know what I feel that? I feel like that. Hence why I'm like having to wake up and have Red Bull or coffee. It's not healthy, but I just need like energy sometimes. But who knows? Maybe if I'm still playing, I'll see you on Scarlet. Work on our own little projects and get things done. As I said, if you need bamboo or slime, I can supply some. Okay. Let's do that, and close. Give you a bit, because they're like some of the worst resources, because they're RNG based, like biome RNG, which is I get it, but I don't, you know. Ow. Ow. Okay, I think bamboo grows like crazy fast. Real life and in game, so it's got that going for it. So that's not too bad, but like, oof, slime is crazy. Who's made a slime? Just a slime. I got distracted by fish punching me. Okay. I'm gonna keep turning this on, just for BGM. I am gonna turn it down a little bit. I don't know if it's loud for you. It's a little loud for me. Do you know, I don't think I made a difference at all. Maybe it did. Okay. Ooh, okay. I thought I had one more room to go through. Ow. I don't know where you are, and I don't care. Please stop punching me. Please, please. Okay. The knockback's what gets me there. Also, Squishy Bow, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I hope I've been able to provide some entertainment as we very, very slowly get through this monument. I can't remember what it was called. We're currently dealing with a lot of fish, but they're not too bad. I mean, we get it. We're invading their home, but also, fuck them. They shouldn't be here. They hurt. They keep zapping me with I-beam lasers. Also, we hit 115 followers, which is 115, which was my favourite song from Black Ops Zombies. So, just that as well. It's not really relevant, but I was kind of waiting for that because I was like, 115, I love that song. Such a good thing. In fact, that song, I mean, that song's so old anyway, but back, like that song brings back memories of back when I was playing Aether, the Aether mod for Minecraft. I don't know why, but it was one of those times, it's like one of those events in your mind where a song sticks to it. I was doing the Aether mod. I was at like a Sky Pantheon sort of thing. I don't know what they were actually called back then. I was fighting some Valkyrie style boss. It was just, oh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, that is very loud. Can I turn that down? See, that's 7%. That's still crazy loud. Wait, that's because we've now got actual music. No? Okay. Trying to mess with the music because it was like double layered there. Okay, let me grab this. Let's do that again. There we go. It seemed to like take a second for the jukebox sound to actually go down rather than it being instantaneous, which, you know, this isn't real life. This is Minecraft. It shouldn't be that bad. Okay, let's do that. Fuck you, fish. No, no. You're making this so awkward. Ow. Fish, why? Fish, what? Actually, I've got to be careful of health. Health, nope. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Let's go quick. Because it's actually less fine than I'm making out. I didn't check my health or the breath. Yep, this is what I was scared of. A lot of things are floating in places they shouldn't be. Because the top didn't get blocked up. Fucking fish, man. Fucking fish. Okay, that's none of what I need, really. This is what I need, the stuff up here. Ow, ow. Okay, okay, okay. 23 plus 7. There's 2 in the ground. That should be everything, I think. Oh, fish. Oh, wait, I didn't realize I had my sword on me. I could just be killing fish. Why did I not think of this? Okay. Oh, that's probably the thing. I got hit too high as well. I want you dead. So much fish. Like, please stop. I'm trying to block most of it off. Just so I'm not, like, dealing with being knocked around. So I can kill the ones that are left in here. Easy. But, like, anything... anything shooting me from the outside is going to be a bit of pain. There we go. Let me eat. Munch, 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 munch. Okay, if I start blocking this off, this one's going to be annoying. Yep. Ow. I think they keep trying to sneak their... Ow. Keep trying to sneak their way in. I don't know what it is with these fish, but if they have an opportunity to stay on you, they will do everything they can to wiggle their way in. Yeah, now how is it, fish? Now how is it? Now that I've got a sword, you finally get what you deserve. Shooting me, do you think? That didn't make sense, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. Heck the fish, man. Heck the fish. Okay, and we will sponge this room. Like, this room is such a mess now. There we go. Like, holy crap, man. These fish. That's not good. It's not awful. That's not good. Fucking fish. There we go. Yeah, the underneath I'm terrified of. We'll have to worry about that, like, some other time. Because, okay. Okay. Sick tunes. If I had other CDs, I would. But we only have 13. And I'm not going to lie, I really don't like 13. It made me uncomfortable. If that makes sense. How much further do we have to go out? We have quite a bit of distance. Let me break these down. Let me break it down for you. Nope, that was wrong. That's the one I wanted to move. Okay, that's that. I just want to even this out a bit. Like, not have it look so bad. Actually, no, that can stay there. That makes sense. It's these ones that don't make sense. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That should cover these. Nice. Okay, it's a bit nicer in here. It's not great, but it's a bit nicer. Now, actually, I can break this all away. Okay, maybe I can't. Actually, 1, 2, 3. So we can open this up a bit. Like, have our grand entrance once this water all goes away. Okay. Please. And thank you. Yeah. So these all line up. This really is a bit of a bop. I'm so glad we found Cat. It's a nice song. Also, it is directional audio. Like, I can feel that in one ear entirely and not at all in another. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's like getting there, man. Wait, wait, what? Ah, that's how I've done it. Ow. Okay, there we go. Look at this. It's working. It's fish. No. Curse you, fish. Curse the fish. I'll find every guardian, every elder, and I shall slaughter them bar one. And that one I shall hold in a cage for eternity. As a warning to all other guardians. Okay. At some point I will have to like get rid of all the water on the outside as well. But we'll worry about that when we come to it. But for now, we're just dealing with this bit by bit. Okay, should be able to get rid of that. Yep. I don't need to make it look as boxy as I am, but you know, I think it works. Okay, we'll get rid of that. I was like looking, just seeing like what I could do preemptively. Because yeah, if I can build this already, it's gonna help a lot. If I do that. Fish is gonna want to swim into here, but we don't care about fish. Don't give no hex about no fish. Okay. There we go. Oh, that got close. And none of them got in. Nice. If the repetitive cat does get annoying, do let me know. But I think it just works as like a nice background. If I turn it down even more, we'll say like get to work as like a BGM style thing. It just seems like this song starts out really quiet and gets really loud. Like that as a background, I think it's nice. I wonder if you could use, I wonder if you could use like observers or something to make like an auto switching constant jukebox going on. But I don't think it changes states once it's played the song. So maybe you couldn't. Maybe it gives an output though. I don't know. I'm not crazy in detail or in depth in terms of, what am I trying to say? In terms of redstone. Also get rid of these blocks. Because this way, it's nice and even. We've got this nice curve. Well, it's not a nice curve, but like a nice archway. Okay, we should have 12 wet sponges. We do. Good. I didn't count those before, and if I was missing any, they'd be permanently gone. Okay, honestly, this almost looks nice in and of itself. But it's not what we're going for, unfortunately. Maybe one day we'll turn it into glass or something. Oh, I can sleep. It is nighttime. I was just doing that just to make sure I set a respawn point. And finish our drink. Okay, yeah, so we have some prismarine. That's fine. We've got these and these and these and these. Okay, wet sponge. That's right, we do have a furnace. Moo gave us a furnace. We have been blessed. I'll have to get rid of this water as well at some point because they will spawn in here. Like, they've started,
occasionally. And obviously the longer I'm here, I think the more likely they are to spawn in here. At least for now. Okay, why does that sound... Is my audio all messed up? It sounds super loud to me. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it was always loud. We are in the nether. Things get a little violent in all sorts. Dum, dum. Nice. Back up to our 32 sponges. It's not quite the answer to the universe and everything, but it's damn close. Okay. I want to get rid of those boats as well. I know what guardians are like. They'll hop in my boats. I'll go to leave, and they won't let me. Yeah, okay. So not a lot of them are spawning. I need to clear out this area. Like we can see a guardian has, I think it just spawned. Or it just started hunting. Yeah, we got to be careful. Oh, that's right. We've already dug that out. Or started to at least. Okay, okay. I tried to block him off a little. Now. Okay, let's not drown. Zoom. Hide behind this corner just so we don't get attacked. I mean, we've almost, like, cleared out a lot. Like, a lot of the front has been done now. Not all of it, but a fair amount, There's this top bit as well. Once we clear this out, I think it's going to help a lot. Oh, ow. Ow. Okay, that's more hits than I can take. Or that I should take. A lot of this is running backwards and forwards, avoiding getting shot by laser fish. That's fine, that's fine. Down we go. Keep ice in our hotbar. In fact, yeah, God, that's not where I wanted it. That's fine, but it's not where I wanted it. Okay, yeah, then over here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm going to start drowning, but that's fine. This room looks very spooky. Like, remove all the light and that suddenly looks much spookier. Okay, 49. That's enough to work with. And hop back down. Back down into the ocean. Into the deep, dark depths. Oh, we can use sponge. Sponge. Or not. I think I actually blocked myself with that. Or blocked that with myself even. There we go. Ah. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's... And then there's just like a block or two. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Sponge-oo, sponge-oo. I wish sponge had the same effect as like honey and slime, where if you jumped on it, or if you fell on it, you took reduced falling damage. Like sponge is spongy. In theory. Especially a wet sponge, like... Well, nah, that might be tougher actually, I don't know. Oh well. Thoughts of full damage. It was just so that I could jump on them, honestly. Feather falling boots. Maybe I should get some of those. You know, I was not thinking about it before, but feather falling boots honestly might be a godsend in this area. Or any boots at all. But not right now. Not for now. Not today. Okay. So yeah, we're actually like that's a decent ways out. I mean, we still have like, I think it's 5 or 6 blocks forward to go. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Just in down the side, Guardian moans. Goddamn lewd Guardians. Okay. We'll make this angled up on the way up. Nice. Almost just make this into like a spike. Well, if I didn't do it straight up, we could have. It would have looked cool. But we got to go utility here. Break it all. We're tearing it down. Also, I just realised there's no music again. Because the jukebox is on the inside. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let's jump. It's like Scuffed fixes for little things. We've got the jukebox to fix the music problem, but then we've got the jukebox problem. And we'll worry about that next time on Dragon Ball Z. I swear, I'm just nothing but memes. What is a man but nothing? Do you know, I messed it up. I messed up the reference. I am a failure. Okay, that's actually super useful. Having a path... maybe it's not a path. Let's get rid of this corner. Like, open things out a bit. Because we've almost done. Like, okay, we're not almost done. But we've made a hell of a lot of progress. Like, it is starting to, like, you can see the monument. You know, it's not like odd sections here and there. It's like you can see a lot of the monument. Obviously, around that side, you see a lot more. There's a lot of ice over here. And I still need to work on clearing it out in general, but it's not bad. And I can just jump down here. Got our jukebox back. So if I do that, we'll do that. We'll plug it up. So it's this next bit. Because it goes quite far out for the feet, I think, is the issue. And just in general, blocking this up, I think, is going to be a challenge. Because we've got one more, like, rib, if that makes sense. Like, one more of these archways. But then after that, I don't think we've got a whole lot we can use to cover the top. I wonder if there's any way to get rid of those lasers, like, just visually. Or at least minimize them. It's super difficult to see. Hey, what are you doing, fish? It's like trying to rub itself against me. It's like, I don't want this. Fish, no. Okay, you're all in the way, and I don't know what that's trying to do. It was like trying to sprint, even though I hadn't tried to sprint. Doo-doo-doo. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. We can make sick beats out of Steve damage sounds. Okay, there we go. I just had to hit him away from the door. I'm trying to see. Trying to peek out the window. We're putting our pro FPS skills to the test. That fish was in my face. Yeah, no. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Luckily, it seems to like hit me enough that they stop targeting for a second. Which I need, because, okay. They are mean. The last section of this is gonna suck. Okay, that's that. God, I didn't mean to put the block down. I wanted to close the door. Do we have? We do have the doors. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. So one door, two door. Back in. We'll put the full stack in, otherwise we're going to struggle, I think. Yeah, so the problem is the fish keep going to where I need to place blocks. And as we saw there, like I placed a block, then a second later a fish swam through and the block just vanished. It's like, no, please. I need this. So it's okay if I get hit once. Twice starts to make me panic. Any more than that, and we're in danger. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. Because they hit me up as well. Jesus Christ. The fish damage. Like individually they are weak. Together they are strong. Click. Hydrating. You'd think under all this water I'd be hydrated. You'd be wrong. Okay. Little bit. Maybe I should look up. I can't really go too far out is the issue. There we go. Oh, okay. See, half it, I don't know if it's just ping or if it is just Minecraft. Yeah, we don't need both boats on my hotbar. Like, that's unnecessary. Let's see. The more I can do around the top... Fish, why? I'm either, like, being pushed around by the fish, or they're standing where I need them not to be. Okay, that was not hitting anywhere. Is this death? Maybe. Oh, Walter, I hate you so much. Let's heal up fully. I don't think I've got... Actually, I've got to have armor in my inventory. In like one of these chests, I think. I'm just like avoiding it for no reason. It's either in one of these or it's going to be in... Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I didn't just think of this sooner. So I know I avoid armor, but here I'm definitely starting to need it. At least just so I can tank a couple of hits without risking death too much. I should be able to reach that. Why can I not reach? Oh, so that's much less damage. Much, much less damage. Okay, it started making me swim. I don't think it's liking all these entities flying through blocks. At all. Like whenever I go to play something, it just like doesn't like it. Doesn't let me, or it vanishes shortly after. Also just being hit repeatedly, I don't think it likes. Okay, can you stop? Can you stop? Now we're getting hit by all of them. Oh, okay. Drowning is something I need to be careful of. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this other door. Because it doesn't like... Yeah. Opening in that way sucks. Let's flip this around. Yeah, see, the audio gets bugged out, I think. When too many guardians are attacking me, the audio just cuts out. So I'm not getting like block breaking sounds. We just have jukebox sounds. So I wonder if Minecraft gets like audio overloaded. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, because they got this weird obsession with flying into me as fast as they can. It's like, please, no. Let's put that back. Let's bring out a full stack. But I need knockback fists. Fists of fury. Luckily, that's most of them gone. I think, yeah. And hello, how are you doing? We're being beaten up by fish. And they keep bugging out my audio. See, it's just come back. Oh, very nice, very nice. Hopefully I can... Well, my voice is known to be somewhat dull. Nah. So I couldn't even come up with a proper insult for myself. I'm so sorry. But hopefully you can get a nice rest whilst listening to me. Fish can piss off. Piss off, fish off. Let's sponge. Sponge it all. There we go. Now you're dead. No. I don't care if there's water there, fish. You die. If it ever makes contact. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you had the long trip. The long trip. I've been streaming, I guess a little while. We've been vibing with Minecraft. I'm like slowly, very slowly, getting rid of all the water around this monument so that I can eventually turn it into a guardian farm. So it's not going bad. It's not going bad at all. It's just, it's fighting these fish, man. I swear to God, I hate them so much. Okay. Ah, there's water down here. I was like, where is this even coming from? So it's taken a while, but we're getting there. We're damn well getting there. I do need to be careful, actually. Enemies will start spawning on this. Or will they? Maybe they won't. But yeah, it's a lot of water. It's a very slow process. We have like made decent progress today. I will not deny. We have made very nice progress. Okay, we will put this all back just for now. Because it's good to be consistent. I've heard like there's weird peaking from the jukebox. It's like, how is this peaking? Why is your audio design like that? Yes, no, hopefully your road trip was very nice. Hopefully you got some rest, but from the sounds of it, no. Oh well. Ripping pip. As long as you get rest now. I'm going to put this here, even though it's not going to be useful. Just, it looks ugly at the moment. Luckily, like, we're at the edge. We've almost gone all the way through. And once we get to the end, these fish will stop spawning. When that happens, it is a glorious day. I didn't mean to go that high. It'll be a glorious, glorious day when I stop getting kicked around by fish. Okay, there we go. I knew one of these was leaking. Because, yeah, I mean the end goal of this. Sorry, I keep cutting out because I'm like trying to keep track of what I'm doing and where I am. The end goal is just to make a guardian farm so that we can get prismarine as much as we want. Also because I was avoiding building my house because I wasn't entirely sure what I wanted to do. But now I vaguely know. Like, now I feel somewhat slightly confident in what I want to do. But I've started this, so I've got to finish this. That's how things are going. Oh, see, this looks like a nice entrance. It makes you think, like, if the monument wasn't underwater, it would be so cool. Like, have, like, a proper entrance through here. And go through... Oh, it'd be so cool. Exactly, exactly. It's one of those... I'll do this little task to avoid the big task. And then you feel like the motivation to do the big task. You're like, now I'll finish the small task. Except this wasn't that small. Sort of took more time than I was expecting. We should be able to hear the jukebox from up here. Yeah. Good, good. See, I have no idea what section to work on next. I guess one over here. Maybe I should move that Ooh! A trader boy! We can just about hear the jukebox. I'll move it in a second. Nautilus shells are alright. Tropical fish, honestly, would be the only thing I'd go for. Just for the sake of it at this stage. Because we don't have... Okay. Okay. Half a heart and a dream. Oh, buddy. Buddy. I actually didn't think it was going to do that much damage. I thought, you know, we're going to be fine. I'm going to move this. I don't need to use a silk touch pick. I just am. See, we've still got some fish over there as well. It's this side we've got to finish up. Yeah, I panicked. I panicked. Just a little bit, maybe. We'll skip to daytime. Daytime! And then we'll go up. What can I bin? Not really anything, but... See, so many ink sacks. I think I've got more somewhere. Maybe that is my stack of ink sacks. Okay, I've got like the odd one or two here and there. Yeah, so let's... That should be... Yeah. I don't need a salmon, but I've got a salmon. A slamming salmon. Ooh, yeah, we'll go out. We'll actually put one there. Because one day I'm going to miss that jump. Then over on this. Because, yeah, I think we've just got this side to go. And a little bit at the front. A little bit at the front either side. And a little bit... I think mainly around the back we're done. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think yeah, as I said, I don't think I need to use the pick. I just am. But it's mostly around this side. Which is good and bad. Because it's covered in ice. So it means like most of it isn't water. But the bits that are water are like deep down. So we've got to be a bit careful. But it's at least more open than the front, so it's not too bad. Ow. It's still going to suck though. It's still going to suck. And more of them are going to spawn around here. Because this is like the only area they'll be able to spawn. Ow, ow. Place the ice. Ow. We're going to be getting a lot of that. I meant to grab extra carrots as well. Look at him just chilling out here. Vibing. Not a care in the world. One day he'll know. He'll know the pain of fish. Laserfish. Ow. Bloody laserfish. Like, they don't even drop fish. Well, actually, no, they do. They sometimes drop cod, I think. Okay, why am I stuck to the floor? Like I was holding space to go up and it's just stuck to the floor. It's like Minecraft, you're a bit of a rough game. Sometimes you're fine, other times you're not. I think it is mostly ping though. It causes like animation lock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 might be good. Usually I go 6, but I think 5 might be good. Because 6 is like slightly too big. Ow. Ow. See, the thing is they shoot me and then they run away. Like bloody children. They'll like poke you and then run away. Think, why? Why would you do this? I shall get you, child. I shall get you, fish. Just you wait. Up we go. Up and up and up and up. And down we go. And down and down and down and down. I hate that. That animation. Nauseating is what that is. See, Trader knows what he wants. He's always got a couple of llamas. It's just who does he choose? Cinderella fish. They love me really. Wait, how did a zombie die up here? I wonder if the llamas shot the zombie. Just like to death. But yeah, he's got nothing I want. So I'm kind of... I was going to say tempted to kill him and take the leashes. I don't even need the leashes though. Or the leads. It's like not yet at least. For one of my projects, I might need it. But we'll leave that. We'll leave that project for now. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're not being shot at. Nice. Not being shot at now, which is nice. So we just get to vibe. We get to vibe underwater. In a whole new world. Except they were flying on a magic carpet during that song. So I guess not that song. I can't remember any songs from The Little Mermaid. Oh no, I remember Under the Sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Oh. The classics. Except you can't really sing those because you'll get copyright striked. But it's fine. Oh, Vishnu. Vishnu blocks. Okay, there we go. More ice. Okay, cat, come back. Just keep going. We'll just keep selling this because the Minecraft BGM is so unreliable currently. Zodiac? Don't know off the top of my head. I don't know. Why? It's a bit of an odd question there. Looking at my horoscope. I don't think I know off the top of my head. Yeah. You know, I got sign, not sun, but I have no idea off the top of my head. I guess technically Infa's birthday is the 15th of October. I don't know what that relates to though. Is that zodiac sign or is that something else? I know one of them's from like your birth year. One of them's from your birthday or like birth month. Yeah, Infa is 15th of October. Do. This is going to be difficult in the future. For now it's fine, but it's going to be difficult in the future. Also, yeah, I guess that was technically a bit of lore. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and jump. So close. So this is the last side, and once this is done, then it's all done. Also, sorry, that music sting right then. It sounded like a finale kind of thing. I mean, we're not getting that many fish now anymore. So this is good. This is good. I'm not getting shot off into the abyss. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 then? Yeah. Yeah, so we should be able to sponge these pretty easy. Although I am almost out of ice, which is kind of concerning. The best of bathtubs. Could you imagine like a bathtub made like out of ice so thick that you could have a bath in it before it melted? Touching the edge would suck. You'd like touch it and it'd be freezing, but the water would be warm. You'd be so confused. Yeah, like you'd be in it and it'd slowly get bigger and bigger and more fuller and fuller. Well, I guess it would even out, wouldn't it? Now that's 4 AM questions. I have no idea if you said it was 4 AM. Late hours. You said late hours. For some reason I took late hours as 4 AM. It's not even 4 where I am. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. Nope, that was the wrong way. There we go. The instant I'd done that, I was like, wait a second. Yes, we'll open this up and then we'll almost be like fully done on this side. Oh wait, don't you know about the magic of sponge? Yeah, sponges. Yeah. They absorb water. I think it's in like a 2x2 block around the sponge. But I sort of spam them because the way Minecraft water physics work, it like gives you infinite water. So it's like, oh, okay, I've got to quickly use them in order to remove all water. Yeah, that's why sponges were so vital to this project. And why I keep counting them, just to make sure like we always have the right amount. Because they're such a pain to get. And they're so like limited and rare. Okay, one second. I'm going to jump up and down and go quickly have a drink. Because my throat's a little dry. There we go. Ah, that feels much better. Much, much better. I don't know if I sound any different, but I feel much better. Kiyoshi, hello, hello. Lurking, vibing. We like vibing. We dig vibing. All kinds. Generally, though, positive vibing. Chill vibing, the best. That low energy vibe. Dun, 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 dun. This pickaxe has lasted so much longer now. Unbreaking really was the smart move. I should have just got it with unbreaking straight away. There was no reason not to. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, nice. Nice-oo. We'll sleep for the night. We might also draw out... Yeah, we'll draw out the sponges. Because why not? And then, yeah, we'll carry on going through there. And we're going to be like... Oh, so close to done. Nice. And then, yeah, maybe, I think I will get rid of these icebergs, like, immediate... I want to get rid of the icebergs immediately around. Because that will give us a lot of ice to work with. Not that I think I need ice for any of my projects, but other people do. Or they did. Whether I still do, I don't know. Also, I have a single carrot. That's why I was here. I've burned through my second stack of carrots that quickly. Jesus. All these carrots. We eaten well today. Yeah, we've got to make another 5 split. That's why it sounds weird. It doesn't sound of anything. Just sliding around. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, yeah, this should split it in half pretty decently. Oh, damn. I don't know what's going on with that lighting here. We up and... Oh, fish, what are you doing here? No. Fish people, no. I was trying to time that with the music, but it didn't go too well. Okay, that does even out. I was like, there's a weird indent here. We climbing higher and higher. One day I'll take singing lessons. And then we'll get like the VTuber covers. I'll be a pro VTuber doing my King cover and everything. Yeah, it'll probably be a couple years late. And what? I didn't even draw out the sponges. I'm dumb. I forgot like half my jobs. Okay, let's draw out the sponge. And stretch. Wibble, wibble, wibble. There should be... Ah, a jelly biome. That's what we could use slime for. A slime portal. That is very loud. Fuck. And die. Do you know, I like the progression there. It's speedy and straight to the point. One day. We'll see. That's the thing, I want to do like singing lessons, but they're hell of expensive. So it's like I've got to wait until I can see how much money I got. Cool, we got all the sponges. But it is one of those things, it's like, it's just nice to develop a skill like that. Oh, it's raining. Cat, bring me joy. Do. Okay. Okay, that corner. Look at that. Sorry, I felt I was a bit proud of myself for doing that. It's like a pro. Got that gamer skill. I mean, I can place sponges backwards and forwards. Not the most impressive, but I felt good. I felt like I was having fun ninjaing my way down. Gonna be a Minecraft esports player before long. The gamer. Christ. Okay, 7, 25, 32. Nice. Ding, ding, dong, ding, ding. Okay, and we can even climb back up. I wish I'd known that. I wouldn't have to beanpole. Okay, we need... Yeah. Okay, definitely an idea in this is just to get all the different musics. Just so we're not only listening to Cat. Like, I like it. It's a very chill tone. Like, it's a bop. But it's not... it's one thing. Okay. Okay, I was a little too quick that time. I was like, oh, I didn't take any... Oh, I took a load of full damage. I took a lot of full damage there. I would have loved it. I just get to the bottom and just died. That was fast. That was a little too fast for my legs. Just like broke as I fell down. Okay, that's the sponges. Okay, and I think it's... We can dig every way that isn't these two. So these two walls we can dig into. Nice. Clear these all out and look very nice. I want to see how fast I can go. But honestly, I think if I went any faster, I might have killed myself. That's just what happens. I can't handle the gamer skill, the prowess. Okay, if I clear out all this ice though, it should look really good. Like, it's going to be a nice open, like, courtyard. Oh, we could have, like, flowers and everything. Like a proper courtyard. Maybe. In fact, maybe I'll, like, put this all in a dome. So we don't have it just open to the sky. We have, like, a massive ice dome. Ooh. That could be nice. Because that's the thing. We don't need it open to the sky. We just need it so there's not any water around. We get crazy with sponges. Oh, I like that idea. Oh no, cat, you're so far away. So I'm super cold. Jesus. It's the problem. I get too intense, I game too hard, and all the blood just stops going to my hands. This is why we stretch. Stretch the arms. Nice. Okay, let's go. Yes, nice. I like know the next step's gonna fall off. Yeah. I could predict it. I knew it was gonna happen. I foresaw the future. Which I guess is foresight anyway. How far can I reach? Not that far. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Feelings aren't hurt. Confidence is not destroyed. Not entirely. But damn, we're so, like, oh. Seeing the progress, I don't know. I think that's the thing, like, seeing a project you're working on actually come to completion, even if it's in Minecraft, it's still impressive. It's still what we like to see. We take that dopamine any way we can. I don't know what serotonin is. I know dopamine's the happy. I swear serotonin is like something like that as well. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm no chemist. In any sense of the word. I used to like chemistry back in school though. We had a fun little teacher. Kind of looked like a mole. But she was nice. Sounds a bit mean calling her a mole, but she was very nice. I don't know where she was from though. She definitely had an accent. Dun 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 dun. Get rid of all this ice. Open it up nicely. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll clear out everything. Obviously have it open to the sky. And then at that point, I'll try and figure out like the radius of it. And then we'll have like a dome. But like, it'll be lower than everything else. But like just enough so that it covers what we need. I think, oh. See, the dome idea, I really sort of dig now. Ooh. Wait, what was that? Some things don't... I'm assuming that's a host. Antelou hosted, yes. Okay, so whatever reason, hosts don't appear on the activity feed. I don't know why. But it's you. Thank you for the host, Antelou. I will eventually have other notifications. I also want to do maybe custom sounds. So I think that's going to be like a... That would have come up with a default. What's weird? What's that? That one would have probably come up with a default alert. Ooh, okay. Because currently the only alerts done by the wonderful you are the follow and subscribe ones. I've got to think of what I want for like other alerts. And no doubt you'll be my go-to for alerts. Go-to for probably most art, to be honest. I always get nervous talking to new artists. I think I discussed it with you. Like, being a not art person, talking to an artist, you're like, I have no idea what I want, but I can picture it in my head. Let me just transfer my brains to you. Make this so much easier. We just fall and then after a second we take damage. See, that's the thing. We've got to send all that damage to Australia, where this server is located. Oh, you had to do me like that. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Where was I digging? I'm like lost on where I was draining. Oh, of course. Oh, I don't want to dig that just yet. We'll dig up here first. There we go. Yeah, we hit the ground. We twitch a bit. It's like I know kind of what I want, but also not. Honestly, it's the same way though with building in Minecraft. Like I know that I can picture what I want it to look like in my head, but if I go to build it, or if I like focus in on what I want it to properly look like, it's never, pardon me, it's never going to like look like that, or I can't properly focus in. So I couldn't tell you the exact details, but also I could, if that made sense. It's like, it's weird, man. It's weird. Okay, we'll sleep and get some rest, because rest restores the brain. But in Minecraft, it just moves the time forward, so that's also cool. Then we'll hop up. Okay, so I need to see where I'm going to go next. I think if I carry on moving out, like if I finalize this corner, because fish are still spawning over here, because we're not like quite to the edge. We're close, but we're not quite at the edge. We're not quite at the front either. Actually, I want to work on the front. The front's only a small gap. Ow. It's a small gap, but he's going to make me hate every minute of it. Ow. There we go. And then, actually, I can still use that. Nice. Why would you do that? Because we've got to go basically one block outside of like the edge. I think that's its spawn area, if I'm not mistaken. And if I am mistaken, I'm going to abandon this project. That's about all I can think. I know. Do you know what? One day, though, they're going to be in cages, or they're going to be in aquariums. Aquarium sounds less abusive. They'll be in fish cages. Cages for fish. Okay. Down we go. Down, down, deeper and down. Yeah, so a lot of this is already ice, which is nice. Means that we don't have to worry too much, but it does also make it awkward. We won't torture them. We'll just keep them in boxes. Honestly, though, because they attack so much, I have plans. I have big plans for the fish. I have big plans for the big fish. Okay, I'm going to build this, and then I'll be right back, because I've got to turn on the terrarium for my lizard. Also, I need to go do some other... Actually, I might go grab more snack. I might grab a banana, honestly. Like, you know, eating, because I'm not very good at eating. So, yes. We'll vibe. We'll vibe here. I'm not going to be gone that long. So I'll be right back. Make sure to keep yourselves happy and healthy. Grab a snack, grab a drink if you need to. See you in a second. There we go. Honestly, I was debating on getting the banana, but it was nice. Sometimes you just need a little snack like that. Always helps out. I was about to say, it's dead silent. The game is just dead silent. Oh well. Put those tunes back on. There we go. We'll enjoy cat. Always enjoying cat. Non-stop cat beats. Okay, where were we? Swimming down. One heckin' fish. Having to make things awkward for us. Up, up, up. Nice. Okay. We heal up. We eat a carrot. Okay. Almost jumped off backwards. But, this might be... No, this isn't going to be enough. The fuck was that noise? Fish? What noises were you making? Yeah, we'll just put them all on the hotbar. Almost out of ice. So we've been having to tear down icebergs like crazy just to be able to build this. Okay, let's chill here for a second. Ow. Wow, this actually looks really nice from underneath. Also, was that a fishtail in that block? Like, there should be no fish around the front of here. There's just one chilling over there. I am thinking I might have to go further out front, which wouldn't be good. Okay, let's slowly stand off of this. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. That's not what I wanted. Not where I wanted it. Is that... What is... Oh, I know what that is. I think... Ow. Okay, we'll take the air. Oh, I think most of them are spawning around that corner. That makes sense. Okay, let's block this off for now. And we'll just work through, like, this section. Okay, up and up and up and go. Jump out like a dolphin just over the edge. Okay. Get rid of these blocks because they're hideous. And then we can sponge. Actually, first I'll dry out the rest of the sponges. Then we can sponge. Do, 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 do. Christ almighty. So much ice. So big. Part plant, part dolphin. That's me. That's me. Also part sponge. Mostly sponge. I am sponge. Hear me roar. Roar, roar, roar. I am Murloc. Hear me roar. Oh, actually, I am Murloc. I need to listen to that song again. That was a hell of a nice song. It's one of those old game songs. Kind of. Like, yes and no. I don't even know how you'd explain the concept of I am Murloc. Like, elite... What's it, level 70? No, it was a level 50. I can't remember what level they were. I know they went up, so they were level 50, level 70, or level 60, level 70 elite Tauren Chieftains, I think it was, ETC. They were a good band, man. I don't know where they came from. They were a very nice band. Sorry, my mic picks that up weird. Okay, maybe that's just me. Like, that sounds like it's buzzing a bit. Oh, I can't reach the sponge. I'm too small. Too small for sponge. Wait, what's what for? Sorry. Sorry, I like look over and say, wait, what's that for? Wait, what? Are you on about the portal? The portal is for sponge. That's entirely, like, the purpose of that portal is for sponge. Yeah, see, because they're soggy sponges, if we put them in the nether, they become dry sponges. Because the nether's slightly toasty. It literally just like it dehydrates, or it removes the water from a sponge. Yeah, so it's much faster than a furnace, and also it doesn't require fuel. So overall, I just find it like much nicer. It's worth the hassle of going through a portal to not have to like toast the sponges. At least in my opinion. Yeah, we'll go this side. This side will be much better. Where's my... There we go. Like moving my mic around. Make sure that all looks good. There we go. I probably just like jittered into place, just recalibrate the phone. The camera. Just because I move my mic. My mic like sits in my mouth almost. Just move. Obviously moving it, I want to make sure it's tracking alright. Dun, dun. Nice. Man, it becomes night so quick in this game. I swear, I mean it is, I think day and night cycles, they're 12 minutes long. Like 12-minute day, 12-minute night, or it's 12-minute day, 10-minute night. But it feels like the days go by so quick and the nights really drag out. I guess that's because half the time, when it's night, you're not doing anything. Like, you're waiting for it to become day, so it feels like it takes longer. There we go. Nice. See, now this is architecture, you know? Maintaining the structure and excavating the... excavating it all. Except the inside. The inside's a mess. We don't worry about the inside now. Almost walked off. Yeah, it's that side. Cool. Dun 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 dun. Nice, nice. Yeah, that works out. Okay. My simple brain could not handle 24 plus 8. It does indeed equal 32. The magic number. Up, 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 up. Nice. We shall sleep. Do I need more carrots? No, I still have a full stack of carrots. See? They last so much longer when I'm not being bullied by fish. Oops, didn't want to throw that. I might need to go level up my pickaxe at some point though. Which will be a shame because that's... Yeah, get what you fucking deserve. Shouldn't have tried to shoot me. Goddamn hate skeletons. I like bones. I hate skeletons. Okay. So yeah, we've got to go further out, don't we? By quite a bit as well. Okay, but it's not too bad. Because obviously if we work from the front end and go back... this should be decent. And then the entire front is like either under an iceberg. Well, the other side needs clearing out as well. So yeah, it's still going to take a while. But we're getting there. Like, we're so close. I think like there's nowhere near as many fish around as there were before. So it's definitely having an effect. It's still aggressive as all hell though. Okay, buddy. Oh, okay. How about I say no and just vibe down here for a second? Eat carrots underwater. I don't see an issue with that. There's 3 of them aiming at me. I do see an issue with that. Yeah, because they're going to start spawning on this side because there's only water over here. Yuri, hello. Ah, yeah. Nah, it's fine. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Ooh, okay. What's it? It's only been 5.5 hours. It's not bad. As I said, I only woke up like an hour before I started streaming. Only got out of bed like half an hour. So now we good. We blitzing through Minecraft. Fish, no. Oh, this is gonna... This is fuck. Okay. But no, thank you for the care, Yuri. Always appreciate it. Sharing that love. Cute little hearts as well. Oh, I wonder. I don't think... Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Goddamn fish knocked me right off that. I knew jumping and running that side was going to be a dumb idea. That was me panicking. That is the equivalent of panic rolling in Dark Souls. Running along an ice road that is only 1 block wide as you're being shot at. Not a smart move. But in the moment, you just think, nah, I gotta run. Bopping past the jukebox. See, now they've all gone. Where they've all gone? Nope. Ah, they haven't all gone. They're just sitting at the bottom. That's a lot of lasers. Ow, ow. Also, yeah, we have a baby drowned. For some reason. I'm worried that we're going to run into like a drowned with a trident. Because that's going to hurt. But if we get lucky, I can end up with a trident. Which I do really want. I don't know what... I never even feel like I properly utilize tridents. But I love having like unorthodox weapons. Ow. We're going to get hit again. Oh no, he went down too soon. No, he did hit me, apparently. Ow. Buddy, please. Child, how do you even know how to swim? Okay, you've made a mistake. You're approaching me? Zop. No, die. Die. Die, little one. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah. Now you die, fish. Yes. Yes. Squish the fish. We're totally not evil here. We just do a bit of fish slaughtering. A bit of fish bopping. There's another one over there. He's just vibing. Menacingly. Okay, but that's that. Yeah, we can start going around now. Almost done. That's the thing. Even if it doesn't fully prevent their spawns, 90% of them won't be able to spawn because there's no water. So we should be able to funnel them into the inside and use that for a farm, hopefully. I never know how people decide how big to make a circle around these. Oops, I ran out of ice. Because I've seen multiple like circles around a monument. It's like, how do you decide how big to make that? Or is that really like the spawn radius? In which case I'm screwed and this is going to do... It's going to help, but it's not going to finish it. If that makes sense. We also have the underside of a lot of this to do. Which ain't going to be fun. It's not going to be awful, but it's not going to be fun. Bonk. Just hits me over the edge. Okay, nope. Nope, ow. Luckily they don't do too much damage. Putting on armor was probably a smart idea. Oops, I'm going up and didn't even realize I wasn't placing them. I mean, usually I'm not much of an armor person. But armor help. Armor make me strong. I'm out of ice. Okay. I have 3 boats in my inventory. They're all spruce boats as well. Okay, away we go to demolish something else. You can already see where I've been destroying. I'll leave a path of destruction. Let's see, where else looks good? I think, yeah, we'll just keep going this direction. Don't mind me, polar bears. I'm just destroying everything around you. It'll be fine. Do they naturally attack? I don't think they do. No, they're just vibing. Look at the little snoot. Aw. Chill, polar bear. Little polar bear snoot. All fluffy. Dun 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 dun. Back to ASMR glass breaking sounds. With your host, ENVT. Smash, 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 smash. Last thing, we need like stacks upon stacks upon stacks of ice. Like, I didn't think we'd need so much for this. Especially as, like, we tear it down after we've used it. But no, we need hundreds of thousands. Honestly, though. That might not be too much of an exaggeration. So we have had a lot of stacks of ice. Get rid of that. We don't deal with that. Where is it coming from? Why? Why? What odd block would do this? I mean, that's a stack, so that's not too bad. Like, we get it quickly, it's just we need so much of this. Just munching on by. It's not bad. I mean, this is why I've chosen to use ice, because could you imagine if we had to, like, use sand or something? The amount of sand we'd need. Finding it would be a pain. Shoveling it would be worse. But at least with ice, it's all above water. We can just demolish it all. And it still leaves like flat ice for us to go over. Honestly, it gives us more space to drift. Bing bong. Dun dun dun. Nice. Ooh. Okay, fill it up. It's like, yeah, we need as much as we can get, but also we don't want to leave like random holes. That's just not professional. So I like the texture difference between like regular ice, packed ice. Because you can see the packed ice under, like you can see the bottom of the iceberg through this. I mean, I noticed it earlier on the other side. I like this. It looks nice, you know? Like, I know there's a, I was going to say a shading technique where you use multiple layers of glass to make it so something looks like smoke or like fog. You can sort of do the same with ice, but it's obviously very limited with ice. Because I've done it a bit before. It can look nice. I think when I tried it looked okay. Not great. I wasn't super happy with it. But obviously shaders would help crazy amounts with that anyway. So if you're only going for screenshots, then it's definitely a possibility. We vibe, we vibe. I need to drink more water apparently. That banana dried out my throat. Who would have thought? Who would have thought death by banana? The more I say it, the worse it sounds. Okay. 3 stacks. Well, almost 4. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Sorry, that might have been a bit loud. Got to clear out the throat. Sound a bit better at least. It only lasts a short while. That's why you've got to make sure to regularly hydrate. That I'm just bad with it anyway, and I didn't do any warm-ups before stream because I was like, fuck it, we just streaming today. Minecraft is all about being unscheduled, a bit messy, but fun no matter what. Because that's what it's good at. Just being a ton of fun. Breaking the ice. Bop, bop, bop. Just hearing the directional audio, like I can hear it go in one ear. Christ. You really can do ASMR Minecraft. Except you can't really break from one side to the other because you have to be looking at the block. Okay, we'll finish mining out like this. And then we'll go back and sleep. I've got to be careful though because like my pickaxe does not... it's still got a fair amount of health, but it's not a crazy amount. Almost. What's this going to leave us? 5, 6 stacks maybe? 3, 4, 5. 5 and almost 6. Honestly, so that's not bad. We'll come back and chop the rest down when we need it. Honestly, like just as and when. Oh, creeper. Oh no. Okay, it's around this corner. Okay, we can definitely see the light now. Like it is bright as hell. Oh, that's because I put torches up there. I'm dumb. That makes sense. Let's get rid of this. Let's get ready to rumble. I don't know why. That's just what I thought. Zoom, zoom. There we go. We'll rest to the sounds of cat. And portal. But less so portal. There we go. Shimmy, shimmy, shake. It's like, I know stretch my bones is a redeem, but half the time it's like I'm just going to be stretching my bones anyway. Trying to keep myself feeling fluid. Because I've got to enjoy sitting here as well. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. We do need these. One day I'll add more redeems. I know some have been suggested. But I'm not gonna lie, I might be a bad streamer. I might be bad at streaming. Or at least doing anything for it. Like actually streaming, it's not too difficult. I mean, I'm still bad with scheduling and everything. But doing things for the stream? Oh, I'm awful. The worst. Okay, down we go. Avoiding the laser beams as much as we can. Luckily, sometimes the fish just turn away. They like stop targeting me and just like, nah, not gonna shoot him today. I'm like, fish, thank you. And then they come right back and shoot me. Where is that? I was gonna say, that's like targeting above me. Buddy, do you seriously want to do this? Do you want to meet your maker? Slap. Slap. Okay. Put the pickaxe back and get back to building. Almost this side done. Guessing once we've done this side, I think we've got to expand the other side out a little more. It is like, I was gonna say, it almost feels like we're finishing up. We're not. We're a mile off. But we're getting there. I feel like I'm saying that far too much this stream. Honestly, half the time it is reassuring myself that progress is being made. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it doesn't feel like it. When you're doing the same thing over and over, it can be difficult to see the progress you're making. Then you take a step back, you look at it all, and oh, you're like, beautiful. All my hard work has paid off, hopefully. Okay, there we go. Back down. Do. Does this line up? It does. Okay, so I will cut it off here. And then we'll worry about the rest once we're under the water. Once we're under the sea. But yeah, so right along here. Perfect. Purely because it lines up with that block. It means absolutely nothing, but it looks nice. Oh, you're kidding. There's holes there. Come here, cat. Be played. Damn, we're almost out of ice again. It's barely done anything. Well, if it lasts a bit longer once we end up cutting out the ice that we no longer need standing. Once we get rid of this little pool. Also, I need to eat apparently. Oops. Okay. Yeah, because I guess this is quite a big chunk. Definitely going to need to cut this down in like half. Just for it to work. Does it cause issues? With sponge? A single block. A single block. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess. Not the nicest, but it'll do. Like one side's slightly bigger than the other, but it'll do. It'll do. Then we keep climbing. I'm not gonna have enough ice for this, am I? Interesting. Maybe? Blep, hello. I may have mispronounced that. Maybe? No. B-I-E-V. Kiev? No, that's the other way around. Maybe Ivy. Oh. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. For some reason, I just couldn't even see that. Maybe Ivy. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully not ruined. Yes, I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're vibing in Minecraft. We're slowly draining this monument. Honestly, half of it's draining all the water. Half of it is just digging out all the ice. Ice probably isn't the best material to be using, but I'm vibing with it. Ooh, on the boat. Leave the music behind. Sponges do exist. We are using them. They are getting there. They're definitely speeding things up. But oof, it's still taking a while. That's the thing, I'm using like the ice for the border. Purely because there's like so much ice around here. I know most people use like sand or gravel because that drops down so you don't need to keep going underwater. For me, nah, bruv. We're using ice because it's dangerous. And it's easy to get. It's definitely, it feels like it's getting there quite quick, to be fair. Not super quick, but it's getting there. We're mainly just working on drying the outside today. We done the inside a while ago. I say a while ago. A few days. Most of that I just done off stream though, because I only had one sponge for doing that. I didn't realise the place had a sponge room. It was encased in ice. Oh, thank you. See, sometimes I get a little too British, I think. I occasionally let it slip out. Gotta be careful with it. But I appreciate. It all goes to entertaining people, you know? And that's the goal. That is the goal. Okay. Ooh, this ice. See, we get like a stack almost instantly. So it's not bad, but it does take time. And efficiency would speed this up. If not glitch out half these blocks anyway. Also, efficiency costs like a lot. But the trader we've got for it is like 47 emeralds, I think. Exactly. Sometimes though, like sometimes you've got to use it to your advantage. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's like I think it's just something like British people do, especially online. It's like you try not to be too British. Obviously, it also depends. Like it's regional as well. But good to know I'm not the only one. You know, a couple of drinks down, then it's going to be nothing but British. We hide that. We hide that from stream. Some things are best left unsaid. Okay, did I drop any ice? I thought I did. I thought I saw some, at least. Maybe not. Breaking all the ice. Breaking the law. Okay, so how many stacks do we have again? Coming up to 4. Okay. Like, turn around. It's like... Phone gives me notifications, but it gives me them all sideways. It's like, I can't read like this. I can't read. A game. I don't have skills. What are you, mad? No. Oh no. Nah, don't worry. Delete the voice. No one will ever know. Gotta hide it. Hide it like a deep dark secret. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Working on 5th. It works. It's always a bit of fun. Sometimes swinging the accent out a bit. Okay, I've got to be careful. Like my pick will eventually break. Well, we don't want it to break. Oh, I don't want to go back and like farm XP. It's so slow. It's not super slow. It's just air. We have spawners that we can work with. They're not crazy fast, you know. Obviously, villager trading, like you get experience from it, so it's always nice passively, but everything back at main base is like in the midst of growing, and it's too far for it to grow where I am currently. I kind of like these streaks of different ice that we're making. Obviously, there used to be icebergs, But, you know, we live with what we leave. Oh, no. Does that mean you'll be back, eh? Only teasing. Only teasing. Hello, I hope... I said, I might have said, usually I say, I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're also British, that means it's just coming up to 8 in the morning for you, which is very early. But I guess Saturday makes it even weirder. Keep forgetting it's Saturday. All I know is that I've got work tonight. It's like, okay, I've got to remember, I have to go to bed at a reasonable time. I have work. Can't Minecraft 24 hours, unfortunately. Not today. One day I'll do a 24-hour stream. Wait, not even... Oh. Yeah, tricked me. Crazy. Oof. That does mean that it shouldn't be 8 in the morning for you. Hopefully a bit more reasonable time. Oh no, it's night. The polar bears will turn aggro. Okay, which means 2 hours ahead, which... See, I know Germany is like an hour ahead. And I can't remember any place past that. I'm so sorry. My geography is not the best. Oh, that was my phone telling me it's about to die. Okay, polar bears don't... Okay, that was a polar bear groaning. It sounded like it was dying. Where's my boat? Oh, I'm dumb. Well, I'm not entirely dumb. I'm carrying 3 boats. That in and of itself is pretty dumb. But you never know when you need a backup boat. Okay, let's spin this around. Let's turn this boat back around, driving back home. How many stacks do we have? 4, 6, 7.5. That's not bad. Oh. Ooh. God, it's like dead silent. Like Minecraft. Oh, actually, no. I turned off the Minecraft music. Oh no. Zoom. Zoom. Nice. Didn't even break the sword. Look at that. Unbreaking, coming in clutch. Give me that cat. We'll put this back in, because vibing. Minecraft's not reliable enough with its music. But oh, if it was. I'm gonna have to like find out what the Skyrim sounding tune was. Because Minecraft Skyrim doesn't give me the right results. Rather obviously, though. Okay. So, now we've only got 8 wet sponges. We don't need to dry them out. Not yet. Not yet. So, no, I don't live... Well, I don't... Currently, I, like, live in the temple, but that's only because I'm working on this place. I will eventually turn it into a guardian farm. Hence why I've, like, cleared out the inside entirely. But it's like, if I'm here, then for now I'm living here. It's just convenient at this point. I do have a place I want to set up like my actual base. But for now we're just working on this. This was originally a side project to distract me from the base. But now I'm like full on working on it. Because it's like, well, oh, fish, where the fuck did you come from? Why would you do this? No, fish. No. Jamming out to cat. Okay, it didn't need to come to this. Fish. I kind of felt bad. Well, maybe a little. Okay. Did I cut off this place? No, I did not. Interesting. Okay, we'll go down and down and down and down. Ow, ow. Could you not? Could you not? I know. Like, they're hella cute and everything. But man, they can fuck right off. The amount of shots I've been taking from them. It's just oof. Okay. Oh, I missed one. No, I missed that one. There we go. I've lost my gamer skill. There we go. That was a mess, but it worked. Ta-da! Yeah, so that was an absolute mess, but it's done. Good, good, good. And we'll go back up. Get rid of all these sponges again. Dry them out. We will eventually drain this place dry. Break the sponge. Break the sponge. Break the sponge. That last one's just out of reach. Okay, so what, 13, 12, 25. Hopefully this will bring me up to 31 in total. 14, 14, 17. Wait, some of those didn't get used. Okay, so that is 20. That's 31. That's good. And that'll be our last sponge. We'll go dry them. And I love the sponges. The sponges have made this so much easier. Oh, come on. There we go. Like without that's the thing. If I died and lost my sponges, I think I'd just give up on this project halfway through. Leave it for someone else to discover and deal with. Okay, before I put Cat back on, let's go to the Nether. Because that's the best way to dry a sponge. Wibble, 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 wibble. Nice. Dry sponge. That's what we like. Ain't no soggy sponges here. Hopefully we end up on the right amount. Honestly, sponges are like currency. Because they're limited. I could set up a sponge economy. I could have a monopoly on the sponge economy. See, that's how we do things. We've got to be smart with what we're doing. We have 32 sponges, that's good. There's another monument nearby as well, which at some point I will explore. We'll take the sponges from. Hopefully before anyone else finds them. Can you imagine just having like a stranglehold on the amount of sponges in the server? Jesus. Oops. There we go. Okay, yep. I thought one of those. Yep. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't super painful. Salmon, no. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I mean, I know it's dying, but it does kind of look funny. He is just a wiggly boy. Oh no, salmon. I didn't mean to put the sponge on him. Okay, we should be able to dig through here. And here. There we go. Wiggly little fish. Nice. That's the thing, like, so much of this is going to be opened up now. It's going to look great. And then, yeah, we've just got to get rid of the icebergs. Honestly, it's like, at some point, do I just want to blow them up? Is that going to be the answer? Just blow it up. Oh, there we go. Had a feeling I could reach the corner. Just about. Up and up and up and up. Break the sponge. Break the sponge. Break the sponge. Break it all. Okay, even higher. Getting high. What level are we even at? 57. Okay. I mean, this isn't like a super deep monument anyway. And I don't think they can spawn too deep. Maybe they can. I wonder. No, because the ocean's got like a set floor anyway, so it wouldn't get that deep. Okay. That's 15, that's 17. It works out again. The math. It works. Nice. Yes, we've got one more section, and then we've got to work like underneath the monument, which I think is going to be the difficult part. Because there's going to be so much going on. Break that, break that, break that. Nice. A little higher. Just a little bit. Break all this ice. Oh, I think we've got other people obviously on this server, and I'm wondering, well, one, they'll probably die if they come here. Like, it's not safe, but hopefully someone at least gets benefit from this. Like, I don't even have a use for this currently. Although this would probably work well with a copper build, like an oxidized copper build. That could be nice. So I don't even have a use for prismarine. I just wanted to do this because I could. I'm like, yay, something to do. Always after something to do in the Minecraft. I'm sure like at some point someone will want prismarine. Or they'll want sea lanterns. Typically people want sea lanterns more than anything. So I'll give them that utility. I'll charge them an entry fee. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there we go. Nice. Imagine like Steve just stretching his arm, just trying to reach it. His 5-meter long arm. Because Steve is secretly Slender Man. I always knew it. Steve, the freak of nature. That's the thing, as far as I know, Minecraft blocks are like 1 meter each. But again, I mean, how else is he meant to reach so far? He got them stringy arms. He is the Stretch Armstrong. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's play cat. Let's not lose it as well. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. This is the only thing that's keeping me sane, is cat on repeat. You'd think it'd be having the opposite effect, to be honest. But it's soothing. We've been doing this now for 6 hours. And as I said like earlier, it doesn't feel like time's going by so quick. Like last I checked, it was like 2.5 hours. But before that, it was an hour and a half. I was like, wait a second, what? Where did an hour go? How is it 8 AM? What have I done? When they ask me what I've done with my life, I'll tell them I'm dried out a monument in Minecraft. And they'll tell me to go away. Who they are? No idea. That's what I'll do. I'll go into a job interview. Be like, hey, I've got the skills. I've got laser focus. Ooh. Oh, damn. 24-hour stream. See, I want to do something like that in the future. The longest I've done is a 14-hour stream on Dark Souls, which was a lot of fun. The only reason I stopped was because my neck was killing me. I had the energy, but my body was just failing. That was like the little 50, like hit affiliate, 50 follower goal. Super proud of that. I've got to do the 100 follower like stream soon, which I'm thinking I'm going to do Hollow Knight. Another 12-hour minimum. See how it goes. Like no maximums, just 12-hour minimum. That's also why I like doing like these longer streams. It's like working on my endurance, I guess. Got to get that practice in for these big boy streams. I'm in the wrong place. I was like, that's not going to work. I jumped and it didn't work. Okay, I've got to be careful. There we go. That should be fine. And then we work backwards again. Okay, yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Damn, that means... Wait. I was about to say... Okay, went to sleep at 3. Woke up at 7. Oh. Went to sleep at 3. Depends when you woke up, I guess. Was there not more ice? There was more ice. We need it all. I'm gonna sneeze. I haven't sneezed. I couldn't. End up scaring myself into not sneezing. Okay, we have a ton of ice. Oh, okay. Got a bit of sleep then. I was saying like earlier, even little... not that little amounts of sleep are good, but it's like as long as you can stay on a routine, it's not too bad. But then staying up for like 24 hours to watch a stream is... It's one of those things like... It destroys... Oh, fish. I find like, at least for me, not being on a schedule is what destroys it more than me not getting like the sleep. It's like if I get like a couple hours, but I'm still sticking to a schedule, it's not too bad. But outside of that, like if I'm all over the place, like I am currently, it's just oof. So yeah, monsters nearby. This goddamn fish. Fish, buddy. You can bounce around as much as you want. Why can they bounce so much? There we go. Getting all that experience. I will need to turn... Actually, scaffolding! That'll work. That makes more sense than a ladder. Wait, I wanted to sleep. That's what I was doing here. Get some rest. Rest up. You have a good friend then. Can't step for days on end. It's not healthy. Your brain will gain wrinkles, but not in the good way. It'll look like a raisin, all dried out and pruny. It's also a word of advice to hydrate. There's a bat down there. What are you even doing down there, bat? Okay, we have ice. We have sponge. But I think I want to grab scaffolding, just to get rid of this water on the inside. Otherwise, fish are going to keep spawning there. And I don't want that. So we're going to put away everything important. Which would be... Okay, I have shit in here that I don't need. I have a ton of sticks. We don't need the gold. Let's put the gold in with the carrots. And everything else can just fucking get dumped. Just in every chest. I don't need 3 boats, so we'll keep 1. Or the slamming, or the doors. Okay. And the sponges will keep... Yeah, the sponges will keep in here. Because sponges are, like, super valuable. At least to me. Okay, that and that and that. That's all we need. We're going to go back to the main base. Then we're going to take the nether portal in the main base to where I want to have my main base. Get to go on a little adventure exploring. Be in my armor, my iron armor. Yeah, that fish was super high up. Yeah, so it's all around this side. It's going to be like where we go next. So we'll get there slowly. But for now, we've cleared out like all of this has been done. And like around the back end corner was all done today. So it has been good. Like we have been getting there. But it's still like so much more to go. And it's so repetitive. Let me turn on, just in case we get, nope, not that one. Options, music. In case music does turn on at some point. That's the thing, sometimes there's just no music anyway. It's like, oh, okay. Silent Minecraft it is. But the music in the game's super nice. But then the music in the game overlays with the jukebox and you're like, wait, why? Why would it do such a thing? Okay, there we go. Boing, boing, boing. Go back. Making our way back down to our base. Which isn't super far, but it is pretty far. I don't know. They're on the same map, but that map is fully zoomed out. So it's a bit of distance, but it's not crazy. Polar bear just chilling in the water. Realised that maybe he was a bit cold and wet. Bonk. And then we've got all these oceans, but these are just cold. Yeah, these are just cold oceans. At some point, I need to find like a warm ocean, which I think is what spawns the tropical fish. Because we need a tropical fish farm. Although you might be able to use like other biomes for that. That's something I need to look into. Seeing what I can find. No worries, no worries. Thank you for popping by. Hope I provided some entertainment for you, maybe Ivy. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, so we gotta go back. All this ice. So much. Tear it all down at one point. There'll be nothing but flat ice. We'll just use a boat like straight highway across. I think more likely is we'll just set up nether portals everywhere. A nether hub to everything. Jesus Christ, there is no sound. It is almost maddening in its own way. Like, please, not even like a boat sound. It says there's a boat sound. Is my sound cut out? I don't think it is. Yeah, no. Sounds there, just rowing sound is nothing apparently. Unless it's too quiet. It'll be fine. We're almost home. Drift around the corner. Oh, that was almost good. Almost made it round smooth. One day we'll be the drift king. I think we'll set up like racing tracks and everything. It'll be grand. We'll go around. Can't see anything. Just abyss, essentially. Almost there. Almost. Yes, it's just through here, which we should be able to see like one of the houses before long. Usually on that side. There we go. Okay. Server render distance, please. I think it's like limited to 10 chunks though, so not anything we can do about it, unfortunately. We'll go through. Grab some bamboo. I'm assuming most of my scaffolding's in those chests as well. That shouldn't be too bad. Those gorgeous orange houses. The orange. Bop. Super secret stealthy base. Under the sea. Well, under the water. Don't call our mini pond a sea. Yeah, no. I'm assuming an Enderman put that there. Okay, now I've got to remember. I haven't been to this place actually in a while. Like it has been a crazy long time since I visited where I wanted to work on. Break that. Honestly, I don't know why we have these anymore, but it's force of habit. Dun dun. We just got to keep running because we don't wear gold in the nether. We're a psycho. Instead, we're just wearing iron. Iron and we run past everything. Jump. Jump. I want to get some striders at some point as well. I like them. Also, I think I saw that if you put a magma block down, no, if you put lava down, then moss carpet on top, I think, or was it a magma block? I can't remember. I remember seeing some sort of quote-unquote glitch with it, where they'll still be quick because they're on fire, but because it's moss carpet, like you don't burn. I think. It's been a while. And that's if they haven't fixed it. If it was something to be fixed. Zoom zoom. Zoom zoom. Ding ding. The dude can just vibe in there. Asa, cat. How goes it? It's been a while. That's right, all the snow. Oh, hello. Hello there. You weren't who I was expecting, if I'm completely honest. There we go. Zombified pigling grunt. Wait, what? What was that noise? Where did it come from? Did it come from in here? Peek through. Maybe. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Also, I should probably look up here again. Because I wanted to see how it looked on the inside. There was something I wanted to check out with it. Because we got so much dripstone in here. Like crazy amounts. Bit of copper as well. Mine that at some point, no doubt. Yeah, this side. This side. Climbing. See, that skylight I love. That's beautiful. Oops. Okay, so we'll drop down. Okay. Okay. Ah. Ow. Okay, so it's not bad, but it is almost like hollow, if that makes sense. Whereas I was kind of hoping this side would be a bit thicker, if that makes sense. Okay, that's good to see. That's good to see. I have an idea, but it's gonna need a bit of work, essentially. Oh, didn't want to go too far out. See, I'm thinking like an amphitheater style, like seating all around here. And then I was going to have like almost like a balcony, like under here or something. Yeah, because this is lowered. So you could have it like under here, where you could have like, say your royalty or like your leader or something would be like under there. So like iron bars, but like a balcony style talking across was what I thought might look good. But implementing that, because I was hoping that would stand out like a little more. But it doesn't, which is something to be careful of. Also, I love it looks so dangerous with all the dripstone just like hanging around. I definitely will be using dripstone to like seal this off, I think. I think it'll look good. Give you like that teeth effect. So you'd still be able to see in and out. And I think you'd be able to walk past. I don't know, some dripstone like you can walk past, some of it you can't. That might just be based on its height though. Yeah, let's grab some bamboo. I thought I had more scaffolding. I might in one of the chests actually. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. Yeah, because we've got these gorgeous snowy ridges. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Might as well knock down all this bamboo. God, I love that sound. That is such a bamboo sound. Done. The problem is bamboo like falls all over the place because it's so tall. It spawns in so quickly. Like it grows like crazy fast. As I said, like in real life bamboo grows at crazy speeds. I used to, well, okay, admittedly I didn't grow the bamboo, my dad did. It used to have it in the back garden. We had to tear up that back garden because the bamboo destroyed it. It was just that much bamboo. And it gets into everything. Okay. See, yeah, I did. I had tons of bamboo. Hordes of it. A honey bottle. Okay, I thought I would have had... I do have scaffolding. And I do have some magma blocks. Not huge amounts, but some. Okay, do I just make crazy amounts? Oh, no, you need string. That's it. It's not just bamboo on its own. Okay, well, the bamboo can go back for now. We have some scaffolding. That's all we needed. That's the only reason we came here was for a little bit of scaffolding. Also, this golem is not doing too well. Golem is not doing too hot. Try and like push him through so he can fall back through. And we just got to sprint all the way back. Oh, especially when a dude with a sword snorts angrily. Never a good sign. Okay, hop, skip, and a jump. Let's go, buddy. You don't need to charge that crossbow. It's fine. We're friendly. It's all good. Oh, this guy's like right where I need him not to be. He's like right there. And I'm like, no, buddy. Oh, ow. Ow. You shot me in the arse. He's like sprinting after me. Turn around, see him just pull the crossbow back. I'm like, no. But it's fine, it's fine. It's just another day in the nether. Okay, dun dun. Dun. Nice. Nice-oo, ice-oo. Sweet. Okay. That's pretty much everything we needed. Right, yeah, 3 stacks of scaffolding. Okay, more than enough. Like, easily more than enough. But I think, for now, we're a little over the 6-hour mark, but I think for now, I'm going to end it. I might honestly come back later on, if I'm feeling up for it. But because I need to do a bit of grinding, it's going to be a bit slow, a bit dull. I need to get something to eat, like a proper food instead of just like a snack, instead of just a banana. Thank you everyone for coming by today. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope I've been able to entertain you. I hope you continue to have a wonderful day. And I shall see you all when I next stream, which if it isn't later today, it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, as my usual days are. As I said, this week, or next week. The schedule's going to be a bit all over the place. It's honestly going to be when I wake up and when I feel like it. And then the week after, I'll start properly setting up a schedule, as things will be a bit better in my life. But thank you, everyone. Obviously, drop a follow if you enjoyed and you want to carry on seeing my content. If not, I wish you the best and see you next time. Bye-bye.